Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Murmur players. Sorry, I was distracted. Someone was asking me for pictures of or just spreadsheets on Discord. Good to see everyone. Mistakes were made. A bunch of people died. We still have a bunch of people, though. We're still here. The ship can launch. We'll keep going. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Heezy C, Psychic Smoothie, PST4, Undead Ant, Goku, Prophetic Calavera, Telkus, Ursula, Wishbringer, Born, Jonga, Sinkalink, Tea Drinker, Yuwaki, Flea Junk, Ed, Epsilon. Good morning, hello, everybody. So, goal. We have no construction skill. We don't have enough construction skill to make the constructor mech robot. So our goal today is to get enough construction skill to make a mech robot. We need to switch you to recruit. We just need to recruit you. You can make the mech robot. We need the building to make it. So hopefully we get there. But our Grav ship is growing big. I tried to make a fishbowl. Instead, it looks like an animal face. Some people are left. A lot of people died. 2 of our starting colonists got married. And then they had 3 children. The father died. 1 child died. And 1 child got kidnapped. Fortunately, the child that got kidnapped was ransom. Unfortunately, they're a pyromaniac. But we bought him back. Our other starting colonist married Adam Versus. We recruited Adam Versus everything. They married one of their starting colonists. They had 2 children. Both the parents died, but the 2 children are still here. We had a bunch of other people who joined and died as well. This is what we have left. Our 1 starting colonist, 2 of their children, 1 person we rescued in a shuttle. This person we got as an Abasia joiner, and 2 children from other starting colonists who's died. And that's what we got left. We're trying to recover. The ship is a mess. Just trying to hold on. Can't even make the transport pod shuttle. Crew of vagabonds and orphans. Yep. So goal today is get construction. Get construction, and then we can upgrade the ship. Need a research project. Do we, though? Like... do we? Maybe we go Locust Pack so we can jump over stuff. Does it matter if you give colonists chairs in their workplaces? Chairs give comfort. Comfort gives mood. You may be high on comfort and mood without the chair, though. Pretty much all they do. So chairs give comfort. Comfort gives mood. And I mean, there's some minor effects too, but those are the main ones. You don't go into quicksand. Well, at least not with our strategy of trying to kite. If we had made actual defenses and an actual kill box, we probably would have been fine. Why be high on comfort when you can be high on yayo? Yep. Oh, we're making a recharger. That's good. That's something. We need food. Let's go get these alpaca. Oh, allow that. Okay, somebody can cook that. We do have some baby food. We do have... That was our last survival meal, I think. We're trudging on. We can turn that off. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're making a mech gestator? Wait, what? Oh, the encoder. We can't make the encoder. We could deconstruct the lifter bot and get a core thing and make the constructor bot. Hmm. Do we do that? Raid. Attack immediately, breachers. Oh, F that. F that. Everybody get on board. F that. Just go somewhere. What's our Grav research at? We haven't gotten the very final thing. We just had the final thing. Increase solar exposure. Whatever. Just go. Just push the button. Please, push the button. We haven't gotten the final Gravship research. That's the only one we're missing. We haven't built most of the interior Gravship stuff. Been too busy trying the whole don't die thing. Don't die has consumed a lot of our time. As it does. We have compact workbenches. We haven't had the time to make lots of them, though. We made a compact stove. You go over that fertile soil. There was a frag in the air. Yep, yep. It would have taken them some time to get through the wall. Okay, everybody out. You stay on the ship. Try not to mentally break. How's your learning? It's going well? Uranium. Uranium. We want some of that. We tried to make a fishbowl. You can butcher at the stove. Wow. That's crazy. Well, we can tear down some stuff. We don't have any construction skill at the moment, so not really gonna be making anything until we can get construction skill. Okay, start trying to make some rice. Okay, let's come try and get alpacas again. Canopy. Everyone died. Try and get stoned. Okay, we want to make a constructor bot. Maybe two. Rewarded combat. Is composed of second group 12 janissaries. Nothing we care about. I would consider doing that, but nothing we want there. So we have plenty of heal root. We don't have much plasteel. We'll get more uranium to keep this thing reloaded. We'll hopefully get some food. Baby, sort of online. Steven is flipping out. 16. We got over your lover. We got over the lover. That's good. 6 days for that one. Okay, so 6 more days. And it'll be much better. Yeah, go take some drugs like a normal person, Steve. Steve, why don't you just stay on the ship? Or at least nearby. Steve, stay right here. Let's try and stay sane, Steve. Let somebody else mine. We need another marksman rifle. For that, we need components and steel. We need lots of steel. Okay. Low food, yeah. we're trying. We are legitimately trying. Heat wave. Okay. Can we get Steve to load a bunch of these? No. Don't do that. And acidic smog. That's not so bad. Grab some more wood. Okay, we need wood and steel. Don't make that. Nobody can make that thing. Nobody can make it. So let's stop trying. How is your recruitment going? Very slowly. Somebody refuel that one. Don't let them die. Yikes. Let's get even more rice going. And though potatoes don't really get much of a benefit from fertile soil, they do get something. And I would like some longer-term crops that we're not constantly sowing and resowing. So the one downside of rice is you constantly sow it, resow it, sow it, resow it. You keep trying to stay sane. Good. Get another marksman rifle. We shot lots of our marksman rifles away. We tried to downsize our wealth when everybody died catastrophically, so... we built up, and we crashed down a bit. I tried to dump tons of our wealth. You can see our population went whoop. 5 people died. 1 was kidnapped. Canopy got kidnapped, but we ransomed them back. I think their kidnapping actually kind of saved us. I think we would have died if the raiders didn't try and kidnap them. So maybe that pyromaniac break was kind of a blessing. Good. Yeah, fill up the astrofuel. We'll get what we can. The recruitment's ongoing, and people are staying mildly sane. We're mildly sane at the moment. This is a point defense turret that can intercept center drops and mortar shells. This is an automatic mortar, essentially. That one's an automatic mortar. This one intercepts center drops. I'd like to make more, but we don't have resources. We don't have miners. We don't have platforms. Right now, we are just treading water and trying to survive. We need to get over all the friend died, brother died. Friend died, son died. So we're trying to get our friend, brother. So we're trying to get over all of this insanity. We have no food. We have no ability to construct anything. We have no resources. We have few space available. Just hold on. Just hold on. That's all we're trying to do. Jimmy is Jimmy, hello. We'll bring those in. Yeah, cook some food. We do have some baby food, which is good. Gonna make some more meals. Cooking 4. You don't need to cook first. You don't need to cook first. Let other people cook before you do. Try and do the other things. Havoc, hello, welcome in. Oh, it is hard to see anything right now. We threw away lots of components. That's fine. Kid is growing up. They got cold incline, not particularly helpful. And we know they're going to get 3 passions every time, which is disappointing. No quad passions for them. Haverick, thank you for subscribing. Okay. Gun is here. Gun is here. Nice. Everybody's got a gun now. That's really good. Or at least the adults do. Why no guns for kids? We didn't even have guns for adults. We're making them. We're trying. Sorry, I needed a drink there. We're trying to get guns for the kids. And Canopy's 15. We got that 15-year-old gun. That's the one we just made. Run, 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 run. Mad Wild Pigs. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody's in. Not that. Schedule safe. Okay. Food, maybe if we've got lots of animals dead already, so we'll just let them hang out. We'll hang out. They can hang out. We don't want delivered bacon. We want to go get it ourselves. We don't need angry bacon. Okay. Good, good, good. Held. How does the mortar work? We have a device that is an operator for it, so this thing can operate it. And I mean, it's kind of just a mortar. I tell it where to shoot, and it shoots there. That's pretty much it. we can fire at one of the pigs. Give it a try. I don't think it's gonna hit anything, but whatever. That's what it does. That's. Take ammo. This one fires uranium. This one fires uranium, and it has an extra ammo box, so. We were mining uranium here to reload it and make more ammo for it. But we're now sort of locked inside, but that's okay. That's an easy threat. That's not one we need to fight. We'll let them live their life. We'll grow more rice. I am okay with this arrangement. Let's get some potatoes in here. This is a point defense turret. It intercepts mortar shells and center drops. Obviously, we should make some more of them, but we have... This is our construction skill. 2, 1, 1, and 1. We have a grand total of 5 construction skill. We don't have enough construction to even make a constructor robot. We don't have the construction skill to make the encoder building to make a constructoid robot. We may deconstruct. I think we deconstruct the lifter bot, and because we're waiting for them to get recruited. I think we have to Desert Rat. Desert Rat, we're converting you. Pamphlet, disassemble. And now we can make a constructor bot. We'll name it Desert Rat. Now we'll have a constructor. We can have something. We can't make these auto doors. We can't make the encoder building. Okay. Let's go handle these two. I thought that was going to be a lot easier. Oh, you got beat up by that in the neck. Okay. Adults allowed outside. Child stay on board. Recovery ongoing. Constructoid bot coming in. We will responsibly throw our waste out here, like any responsible person would do. Good morning, Deep Gift. Welcome in. See ya later. You have grab food. Plant lots of potatoes. That's a big, big pile of pigs. As a kid, you had a feeling quicksand would be a relevant threat. Now you feel proven right. Yep, yep. Hiding, not so good plan there. Constructoid bot. We're back, we're back. Get it, get it. We got a bot. Desert Rat. Desert Rat is back. They have been remade. Now we can construct stuff. Good, good, good. Oh, you need to stay on the ship. You need to stay there. Hopefully, we'll use lots of the new cool tools now in Gravship Expanded. We're not really using anything. But now we can make stuff. Now we can actually do things. Let's get an Agrahand. Let's get a lifter. Let's put all of you on that. Let's get a second Constructoid. There's lots of maintenance and stuff. Oh, it's wandering for now. Let's not get a second one for now. Do until 1. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Will it not do maintenance? I don't know if it'll do maintenance. We'll see. There's a lot of maintenance in Expanded. Will it? It doesn't do maintenance. What is this crap? I hate mods. The robot can't do maintenance? If we would have had all jump packs and Locust Armor, I mean, if I would have thought for 30 minutes before the fight and time to pause and... Always easier to figure things out in hindsight. Didn't even get to read and look at the map. I only had time to take Go Juice and draft everybody. Will you really not do any maintenance? Oh, I'm raging. What is this bullshit? The hell? The whole reason I wanted the bot was for maintenance. Do we have to make a special maintenance bot? Is there a maintenance bot? Good question. Not there. Stove, biofuel refinery, drug lab, fab bench, machining table, smithy, tailor bench. Maintenance is from Gravship Expanded, yes. We need to get more mech tech for it. I don't see a maintenance bot on tier 2. Astronaut can perform construction and firefighting in orbit. Astropede, it's a centipede in space. Hunter, zero gravity warfare. Can really none of the bots do maintenance? But what is this crap? Oh, you can make your own core thingies. Really? Where is the special bot for it? The astronaut, it doesn't even say it, can perform construction. Basic mech tech. Constructoid? What is the one in basic mech tech that can do maintenance? Agrahand, airwave headset, band node, basic subcore, clean super, constructoid, control pack, lifter, mech gestator, mech recharger, militor, subpede encoder. Standard has nothing new. Mashed potato, hello. Bubba Fetta, hello. There is a astronaut. Perform construction and firefighting. Maybe it's one of the Gravship researches. None of those say anything. So we can't research the chips. Because we put the Mechanoid thing in somebody else. Oh, that is so stupid. Man. Mods. I hate mods. This is why I don't play with mods usually. That is so dumb. Nope. Now is a pile of useless crap. Oh, well. Construct Joy can do maintenance on the ground. Ours cannot. Ours seemingly cannot. Mech, unrestricted, allow repair, turn on. We can't get to the other one. Our maintenance robot can't do maintenance. It was kind enough not to say that anywhere. I don't like mods that that do anything. Welp. We need to turn the meal count way down. We need to go, like, 18.7. 18.7. Bots are great when they work. Most mods don't quite get the support that RimWorld does. People can make fun of RimWorld all they want, but mods work way, way, way worse than the game. Nothing here tells me the constructor bot can't do maintenance. Nothing. Nothing. It doesn't even say the other bot can do maintenance. Perform construction. Where does it tell me? JBGTM. Where? Okay, we'll get a bot name. Flamingo Spike. The Agrahand. You played the mod, it does. Thank you. That's really clear. Can you point out where it would tell us? Let's look here. Astronaut. A medium-sized mechanoid designed to perform construction and firefighting tasks. It can perform blunt melee attacks. It is not affected by the slow speed. Let's search for the word maintenance here. The word maintenance is not here. Let's check the constructor bot. A small mechanoid designed to perform construction tasks. Can even perform blunt if needed. Does it say anything about maintenance? It does not. Gravtech. Gravship engine. Let me know where I can find that information. Is it even something listed in the game? Let's see. Maintenance. A factor of difficulty to maintain this structure as well as the speed at which maintenance will deplete. Hover over work activities in the bot section. Okay, let's see. Thank you. Work activities. Okay, so this is where I need to look. Maintain Gravship structure. Maintain Gravship structure. Maintain Gravship structure. Okay, it says the constructor bot should do this. So I'm going to take off everybody off construction, and we'll see if the bot does it. Wasn't doing it before. People were maintaining stuff. We turned the bot off, and people immediately walked outside and maintained these other things. I don't know why the bot wasn't doing it, but people were. Do we have a maintenance workbench? Yes. Oh, set desired threshold. Thank you. We'll crank it up higher. But the main thing was people were doing it. The bot was not. Okay, we'll set it up higher. $85, $78. Unrestricted. 78, 85, 87. Wandering. Okay, so let's immediately put these people on construction. See what happens. Maintenance. 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 I need to go to a website. Are you kidding me? Get out. Just get out. Just get out. Clown. He's just a troll. Just... No, it doesn't do maintenance. I've reported lots of bugs to Vanilla Expanded. They don't fix them. At least not the ones I report. I reported a bunch of things in the past and nothing happened. So I tried switching it on. We did, yeah. We tried turning it off and turning it on, and it didn't do anything. This thing's a waste. This thing's a waste. Great. It says right there. Work. Good call on the work activities. Maintain Gravship structure. Doesn't do it. Intended bug. Yep. We did need the bot to do the auto door. Yes. It made the auto door. But our maintenance... I was hoping it would be our maintenance robot to do maintenance for us. Can't do maintenance for us, which means we need to do maintenance ourselves. In work mode? Not at the moment, no. I just turned it off. We turned it on right here, and it started wandering around. And then I put all the people on construction, and they started maintaining everything. We'll bring this down. Well, we'll hopefully get some people. Battery issue, it's 42% charged. Just doesn't do maintenance. You can go check out the website that whoever linked that I typed them out for. It's just the Steam database. I was kidding. You can just go to the Steam database of the mod. Like, yes, you just need to read the whole page of this. Maintenance doesn't give pawns construction XP? I don't know. Don't look. Didn't look. But we don't have any passion in construction. We needed construction skill 4 just to even make this thing. We now have a lifter. Good, 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 good. That's Nug Nug. Maybe the bots only repair below 70%. We'll give that a try. Why can you have people repair it higher, but not the bots? What would be the point of that? Okay, we'll get some survival meals. We're getting over all the mood problems. This is really good. Recovery ongoing. There we go. Might be so the bots don't kill the... I mean, like, what's the point of having a bot? Like... why do you have dumb people do stuff over and over again, tedious tasks? That's like the whole point of having a bot, that it can do tedious tasks repeatedly. And we'll scan for plasteel. We'll turn you on. See if it ever maintains anything. Insulting spree. Your mood's really good. Wow. You had an auto mortar yesterday drop at 500 raid points with turrets. Yep. Brutal. Brutal. We're playing with a bunch of mods, Noni. We played on Vanilla Landmarks Expanded. And the raid arrived. There's a new... When you mine your Gravship crash, in the unmodded game, there's only a few minor problems when you have a Gravship crash. A new one from Gravship Expanded is you get an immediate raid. We got an immediate raid. Our only defense is kiting. We don't have any other strategy but kiting. Our only defense is kiting. I didn't get to look around on the map and test out the quicksand. And walking into quicksand is bad from Vanilla Expanded. This one prevents mortar shots and center drops, but doesn't really cover too much yet. We'll hopefully get some more. And this one's sort of an auto mortar. If the bot performing maintenance nonstop was a concern, they should have put a slider on it, right? Right? I mean, the bot performing maintenance nonstop, that's what I wanted to do. Like, you are specifically created to do the maintenance nonstop, so we don't have people doing it nonstop. That was your purpose. Your reason for existence. Okay, we're building up survival meals. Good. Let's not sew anything. Let's grab more wood for fuel. Your purpose was to perform ship maintenance. Yep. We can turn this thing on. We want to make more components. Go get some steel. That's why we made you. Let me know if you see it do maintenance if something drops. We put everything really high. I tried to force everything to get repaired just to see if it worked, and the people repaired everything instantly. Vanilla Expanded, not fully thought out in your opinion, are still pretty fun, but what happened in here now, this one's pretty silly. The Vanilla Expanded mods are like 95% really good, but that last little bit of effort's very tough. Smashing stuff lowers maintenance? I don't know. I don't want to punch something that could blow up. No. Okay, it repairs stuff to 100%. Oh. At least we'll have somebody with a passion for construction. A new construction bot, you. Major break risk, Steven. Steven, hold on. Steven, insulted time. Great. Steven's the one who got insulted. Steven, the one with the terrible mood. Who's got it really bad? Your son died, but you've been counseled. We can counsel Canopy. Counsel Canopy. Oh, wrong button. Well, that didn't work. Steven with the double jiggling tentacle looks funny. Yep. We had unnatural healing, but they died in quicksand. Hungry Mechanoid. What diary? We now have food built up, and we're somewhat strong. What Gravship quests are available? They're in space. We also need to go to space to get Vaxstone at some point. Just. Well, we don't have nothing's airtight. We don't have oxygen. We might transport pod people into space again. But Vaxstone blocks for more panels. We can only make like 70 more panel things. We don't have a lot of space to work with. And maybe we'll start having people construct all the new Gravship buildings. We have 223 panels, which is pretty good. We could even just go transfer pod to the ones in space and come back, just to cycle to new quests. But yeah, we'll start flying over this way to try and cancel those quests. Combat supplier. Steve, go check it out. Well, okay, kid, get out of the way. We're coming in, kid. Purple, toxic immune. We have more marksman rifles. Excellent. That's where all the components went. Okay, that makes sense. We still have a legendary shield belt. That's good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good. There is excellent somewhere. And there's a bulk good trader. Where is the excellent one? You take the excellent one, and you can go to good. Child is now armed. Child is taking care of their baby brother. You don't need to warden anymore. Let's see. I think I want all those genes. They're all pretty good. We can start getting people. Medical book. Another medical book. We have a medical book. Love and Melee. A construction book. Growth and Creativity. 156. What is this one? 250. Let's get that one if we can. We should be, no problem. We have capes. And old children's clothing. We have lots of Nutrimine. We can make our own components. That looks fine. Okay, what? Mostly, I want to redo the base. Not sure how I want to do that. I would like more point defense turrets. Be nice to wreck center drops with that. Can we launch? We can. That's good. 48 survival meals. Let's try and get some more. Are there any animals about Mega Sloth? No other herd animals. Pigs. Okay, I already grabbed one. And lots of leather was made. Cape. Leather. Cape. Pigskin. You make those. Are we anything low on maintenance? Maintenance is the top job for people, but like the bottom job for bots. It's like the most important thing. Like you land somewhere, and instead of making defenses, your people just maintain the Gravship. But the bot can't freaking do it. Well. We have to figure out how to get fancy chips and study them now. We need to get another Mechanoid, because I put the mech link in somebody who can't do research, because we just needed any bot at the time. We just needed anything. Do we have another Mechanoid available yet? No. Oh. Oh, no, it's repairing a component. I was like, it's going to do something. Nope. 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 Well, we got food. Well, we're getting over the... Oh, you're doing this stupid mental break. Yeah, okay. He's getting baby giggling. What does maintenance do? It affects the quality of launches and landings. So you want the maintenance to be high because it'll affect the Gravship. I can't bring up the window. But people do things in order on the list, top to bottom. So, like, for harvesting crops is always above plant seeds. So that's why sometimes, like, you'll see a person planting stuff, and then they'll run over to harvest something and then go back to planting. It's because harvest crops is above plant seeds. Maintenance is the top job for people. And every time we land, instead of making the outer wall that would keep us from surviving, all our people run outside and repair stuff. So... I was hoping to have the bot do maintenance for that. And sadly, there is no in-game information about that. Apparently, we could have just read the whole giant manual. We should have dug through the code and tested. That's what we should have done. Let's just go. Mechs on the ship. We want to come down that way. Just pick somewhere. Just get out of here. Average maintenance of the ship. Anytime. Well, we'll see where we landed. Launch to. We just picked go frickin' wherever. Let's not crash. Oh, we can fit. We can fit. Nothing breaks. We're in a little cubby. Whatever. I don't know if that's actually a good thing. Okay, schedule out. Mechs out. Not functioning, blocked by sandstone. Okay. This would be the time. Ovi, hello! Okay, everything needs to go fix everything. Welcome in. We'll probably just use this as a pit stop. Wall off right there. Okay, well, holding on. We landed. We got 1.4 days. Can raiders not come through the top hole? It doesn't reach the edge of the map. I mean, like an edge drop raid could land here. But edge spawning raids need to spawn in an edge. It picks an edge cell. So there's no edge cell there. They roofed the engine area. Good catch. Terrific. Okay, it is building something. Yep, we'll have to get to the other bot. Even though it says maintain Gravship structures. Constructor bot, here! New bot, we got a person! They're not our ideology, but that's okay. Okay, all of you are done. Let's do it. Constructor. We did it. And you are mesmerize. Mesmerize. Let's get you on a schedule. We'll eventually get you converted. You get the kid's gun. Sorry, mesmerized. Gun privileges revoked. They need to be on drugs. We want to make more chem fuel. Drop the waste out here. We're probably not going to stay here too long. We just wanted to get our new person online. Good, good, good. So, now we either need to kill Pamphlet and take their mech link. Or, I guess we could get a death refusal. Or we need a new mech link. We needed to get anybody to a construction bot just so we could even make doors. We couldn't even make auto doors before. But now, Pamphlet can't research the chips. Which is a problem. Mesmerize failed at making the door. Let's just put this thing on the ship. You can turn off. Okay, lots of wood has been made. Other mech you can turn off on the ship. Baby trying to go to safe temperature. Yep, it's too hot. Bee Burns, thank you for the criticism. Wow. There is no visible steel. So, it used to be mountain maps used to have lots of rocks like this. There's fewer of these big rocks. More of the mountain is just in a big wall like this. So even though there's the same amount of resources, there's still lots of resources on a mountain map. More of it's just not visible. It's hidden inside somewhere. Compacted. No compact steel. Just compact machinery. Nobody's gonna make that door. Everybody keeps going through it. Okay, okay, we're good. Stop turn that off for a bit. It's wasting fuel. Okay, did we get enough research for GravTech? Not quite. And we are coming way over. Okay, we need to go even further. Wow. What's this one? Mech platform? No, this one would be easier. So we'll go due east. We might as well go. Nobody's doing anything. On the ship. Due east. Ancient launch site. Abandoned farmland. Let's go check it out. Abandoned farmland. 1.6 days. Go, go, go. Cool. Well, it's just hay. It's just hay. There's an ancient danger. Oh. You crash on hay? Seriously? It's very, very destructive hay. Wait, wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. We have 460,000 wealth. Our wealth just went. What is? What is this crap? What? Is it the soil? Is it the hay? Arco, we can just Arco Nexus. If we get attacked, I'm gonna hit Arco Nexus reset. That's what I'm gonna do. If we get attacked, I'm just hitting this. Do we just Arco Nexus reset and start over with the fam? I'm kind of tempted to start over. Like Steven, 60 watt, Steven, Canopy. Maybe we'll let the two kids live happily ever after. Like, this is the mom and two sons. We wouldn't have construction skill. Do we bring Pamphlet? Pamphlet, Mesmerize? I'm tempted. Let's just start over. We'll do the ship differently and stuff. It is very tempting. Let's go check out what this is. Starting over, we'll do the same thing again. We'll make a Gravship eventually. We'll do the intro Gravship quest, whatever that is, since I don't even know what the new intro Gravship quest is. I mean, we'll Arco Nexus reset. Maybe we don't abandon the kids. We bring the kids. We bring the starter mom, 2 sons, and 2 kids. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, just get on the ship. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, we'll bring the baby. Bring mom, 2 sons, and the 2 kids of the other starter pawn. A mom and 2 kids, 2 adoptive kids. It'll be a while before we get a Gravship again, but we can make the Gravship nice the second time. We need to start over on research. Where would we go? So where would we want to start? I mean, we get attacked, we're so dead. Like, what? What is all the wealth here? Is the dry wheat? In amber cereal, the wheat has been subject to a drought and is wilted away. Is it the soil? Buildings. It's the soil. The soil has some outrageous wealth. Why did they make the soil so... I guess it is called rich farmland. No, it says ruined farmland. Ruin. Abandoned farmland. Ancient farms abandoned long ago to the presence of droughts. Ruined farmland. It doesn't have any fertility. It doesn't have any fertility, but it's got like 1 billion wealth. Why are you so wealthy? Ruined farmland. You can't farm on it. You can't crash on wheat. Great. Great. Oh. But we can Arco Nexus reset. We'd have to start over the Gravship stuff. I mean, it'd be a new game. A mom and kids. We'd have no construction skill. That's okay. But where do we want to start? Well, where's a cool hollow? We'll maybe do... Yeah. Show me hollows. Hollow, large river. Hollow caves. Hollow mixed. That could be fun. Hollow caves. Hollow jade rich. I mean, obviously we're going here. we can go there if it's not good. Yeah, we'll go overgrown stingray wing. We could go to that rock maze. It's not so bad on a Gravship. How much wealth is from the map? 300,000. We had 155. I mean, it is really tempting. We're getting over all this stuff. You're almost over it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's save here. Reset. Okay. New game plus. Arco Nexus reset. Mom and 4 kids. Lots of mods. Yeah, we're gonna Arco Nexus reset with the mom and 4 kids. Cool. Let's do it. Arco Nexus reset. Canopies beat up. Fine, fine. You can show beat up. Mom, child, adopted child. Bring the cat. Bring the cat. Bring, let's see. We'll bring Go Juice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more item. 7. Let's do it. The hibernating starship will fly away. Yep. Okay. Roofish would like to remove random VIP. Thank you, Roofish. I'll get the prediction started for you. Prediction. How many layers will be lost? You guys can rig the vote by doing more. Where was that hollow? The Jade Hollow. Jade Rich Hollow. Limestone Granite. Couldn't the Gravship just follow the other ship? The Gravship can go, it can't fly into space. Yeah, we'll keep the ideology. Oh, crap. I forgot you start with this building. I don't want to be on this map. The building lags. Oh, well. Oh, well. Whatever. Forgot about that. Steven, force equip that. You take the Jade Club. You take excellent. You take excellent. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good. We can just tuck in down here. It won't be too bad. Okay, we need to pick up everything. Can we pick up all our stuff? We start with all the stuff from the Gravship start, so we start with tons of medicine and things. You can grab all the stuff. The anima tree is there, but we can't use it. Let's come all the way down here. I'm sorry, unfortunate time for a break. We need to get...
Brave Sir Smurf ran away. Bravely ran away, away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Yes, brave Sir Smurf turned about and gallantly he chickened out. Bravely taking to his feet he beat a very brave retreat, bravest of the brave, mortal Smurf.
True story, true story. Thank you, Darth Vader, for the bits. Harry. Can we come down, please? Let's get away from all this stuff. Screw studying that. Screw that thing. No. Don't clean. Bring everything down here. Let's just get a simple hut. So we start with all the Gravship research. Or, sorry. We start with all the research from the Gravship scenario. We have Go Juice and Marksman rifles, which is really nice. Place sleeping spot. We need baby food, like, right now. I need you two doing plants more. You're learning to do plants. Good, good, good. Haul that stuff down. We got the cat is trained up. And we need to get this building done. Pamphlet has lost control of all their mechs. You can only steady this thing. You can't destroy it. It's mostly the flashing and stuff, and it lags the game a bit. So the performance goes down is why I wouldn't want to be here with it. But new game, mom and 4 kids. We'll eventually get a Gravship. Hopefully we'll make it nicer this time. Hopefully we'll make it nicer. Oh, recap. Let me hit recap. No, we'll just leave it as is. Recap. We landed on rich farmland, which had a bugged 300,000 extra wealth. So we Arconexus reset with our starting colonist mother and her 4 kids. 2 adopted, 2 grown up, and 2 adopted young children. There we go. Yeah. Recap. Let me do run. Wait. Let me hit recap. Give me a second. Run. Our Gravship. There we go. So no more Gravship for now. Yep. You need to do this. Please make the building. Good. We need baby food right away. We need baby food. What's our health conditions? Psylink, you're missing an ear. You have tentacles and bionic legs. How do you accidentally bug 300,000 wealth? Welcome to mods. Welcome to mods. The mod had farmland that apparently was worth 300,000 wealth, and you couldn't farm on it. And we need baby food. Baby food due until 20. Oh, 4484, congrats on VIP. Hold on. Let me not die. Cook simple meal, due until 15. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Copy paste, cook meat first. And just get a torchlight. Can you go get all that go juice? Are there any predators here? There's a jaguar way up there. Okay, it's a cool map. Look at that nice hollow. This hollow is really nice. We'll try and make a... I don't know how the Gravship quest works here. I think you have to go fight stuff, and that could be quite hard. We'll see.
You could have just this as the recap. Brave Sir Smurf ran away. Bravely ran away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Yes, brave Sir Smurf turned about and gallantly he chickened out. Bravely taking to his feet he beat a very brave retreat, bravest of the brave, mortal Smurf.
True story. Okay, get the kid learning. We'll make a desk for the kid. Can somebody make a table? Okay, we got a table. Not as brave as timing you out. Yep. Okay, just have a hut. We're not tribal, so we can't meditate. Do we miss that constructoid? I mean, we had to make it to have any construction whatsoever. We had no ability to construct anything. Okay, let's get a bunch of coolers in here for now. And cool all that down. We'll get some rice growing. We got lots of survival meals to start with, which is good. We need to deconstruct all the little bridge thingies. Okay, we'll get corn. We'll get drugs. We can't do Psychoid yet, but hopefully we'll be able to research fast. 60 Watt is a crazy story from a small ship to a big ship to kids, and now a new start. Yep. Good, good. Cool that off. Steven, why are you so unhappy? Awful barracks. Yep, yep, yep. Let's get this nicer. Let's get in... I don't know if the cat can even fit in a box. But we'll try. Canopy, oh, we can make beds. We can make beds. I forgot about that. Well, we're bunking up with Mom in charge. Put the baby there. Who's got our greatest... Nobody can construct for squat. Nobody can construct at all. Yeah, everybody's beat to hell. We want to make sure you're learning. We want to watch them, make sure they're learning. Okay, one bed in. You hate trying to capture enemy sangophages? Almost all of them trip and explode their brain. Yeah, yeah. Apparently that's intended. Joker, lots of redeems. Is the gambling done? Are we ready to do VIP stuff? So these guys are just going to be building basic stuff for a bit. So that's a good time to do VIP wars. The only remove VIP was Roofish, right? Roofish. Remove. Oh, there we go. Patriots in. Patriots in. Can the Arconexus thing be destroyed? I don't believe so, no. Okay. Watch right here. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Roofish. Akabidi! Good hit, Roofish. Good hit. Well done. Un-VIP Akabidi. Perfect. Okay, so after Roofish, we got 514484. Become VIP 514484. They go to 1 layer of protection. Then Joker. VIP Joker. No layers removed. No layers. 0 layers have been removed. Joker gets added. Joker gets a layer of protection. And become VIP random time Patriots. Any Patriots goes to 4 layers of protection. And that looks like it. So looks like 0 has 1. Just lots of redeem become VIPs. Prediction. How many layers are removed? Choose outcome 0. -3 layers with the redeems. Yep, yep. Canopy, you can take the bed. How come there are free spaces? People got removed from the VIP list, and I haven't updated the list and moved it up. So when people get removed, it leaves a hole, and then we move the people up. New game. Well, hopefully make a Gravship. We're in a regular hollow. I guess it would have been neat to choose a normal map. Those things are still there? Wow. There was a VIP reckoning a while ago. Lots of VIP removes were deemed. We had a reckoning. Is that a lot of locations that a mod? No, we just cranked up the landmarks in the settings. So we're doing vanilla landmarks expanded and vanilla Gravship expanded. So I cranked up landmarks to the highest amount. So to make sure we had plenty of cool places to go. And we have seen some really cool stuff. We've seen cool flowers, cool maps, cool geysers. Akado, become VIP. Akado, are you currently a VIP? No, I don't think so. I think you got hit in the VIP reckoning. VIP Akado, done. Added. And added on the list. We have 84 VIPs. We're allowed 100. We'll just move chunks down here. The cat helping out. Everybody can try this. What mistakes we're going to make today? So at some point, we'll do the starter quest for a new Gravship. Apparently, it's different and harder, and we'll see how different and harder it is. Actually, let's get you back on. We don't need a melee fighter. So let's put you on a big old gun, like everybody else. Somebody paid for all our ruined farmland. But yeah, we'll probably make a simple base and research. Normally, I think we should set up our base to like become the Gravship, but I think this Gravship quest is going to be very different. We shall see. When you do Arconexes, can you select mechs to come with you? I don't know. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. What about the pursuing mechs? They pursue the Gravship. No Gravship, no pursuing mechs. No, you can't bring the mechs with you. Thank you. Wasn't sure. We didn't bring our mech link. Okay, get the beds made. Mediocre. And fresh animal corpses. If a raid steals your Grav engine, that does stop the mech pursuit. Yes. If you punch and destroy your Grav engine, that stops the mech pursuit. That's one of the ways we did the space start. We started in space, and we simply punched our Grav engine, and the mechs didn't pursue. So they are specifically pursuing the Grav engine. No Grav engine, no pursuit. Good, good, good. Can you gift the Grav engine to someone else? No, nobody buys it. If you get a new Grav engine, does that not continue to pursue? So the pursuit occurs when you fly with the Gravship and land somewhere. So when you get a new Grav engine, the pursuit doesn't immediately start. You have to fly somewhere and land with it, and that's only in the Gravship scenario start. If you make a Gravship in a regular one, you won't get the pursuit. Which DLC should you buy? You've only played Biotech so far. I think all the DLC are pretty amazing, Ipexis. They're all pretty clearly themed. So if a specific theme calls out to you, get that DLC. The game works great. All DLC, no DLC, any combination of DLC. I personally think Odyssey's amazing, but I really, really, really like traveling around on the world map and visiting cool places. So Odyssey was really made for me. But some people really like Anomaly and horror stuff. Some people really like ideology. So you do you. And some people like Royalty even. Royalty was kind of the first one they made, and it was smaller. They've learned a lot and grown a lot since then. But the themes are pretty clear. Should be able to know what fits you. Link.
Good evening, Smurf, and good evening to all spiky pickles.
It's a Serby. It's Serby. It's a Jade Club. Thank you for subscribing, Serby. I expected better from you. You walkie, don't do that. And choose graphic. There we go. We'll go those ones. And load everything in. Okay, we've got an impressive room now. Let's get a modicum of defenses. There's rich soil, but we don't need it. Let's make a spike trap hallway. Not there. Let's make it under the I guess we could just go over the geothermal. No. Let's have it go this way, so we can close the door easier over here. There we go. And now we can walk out this door, and the enemies have to enter that one.
Praise be to Huntsman and his cube of gold. Praise him, for he is our savior from the pickle-wielding owl.
Roofish, thank you for subscribing, Roofish. See you later, Roofish. Hold on, I gotta roof, and then I gotta time out Roofish. Get, wow. Here we go. We'll make a simple wall. Grab more wood. We can do the fancy new bear traps. Do we have vanilla expanded? Do we have the bear traps? Are they ready? Yes, they're ready. We'll mine steel. Okay, we're pretty happy. That's good. What's the settlement called? Mom and kids. How's your learning going? It is learning. They're 2 years old. We'll have another kid soon. Pickle Land, Pickle Union, Pickle Country, Pickleville. Yeah, Pickle Town. Okay, any... Hold on. Let me ask if... Pickle Union, Pickleville, Pickle Land, Pickle Union, Pickle County. Anybody else? Anybody else have any suggestions? Pickle Land. Can you add targeted timeouts, or is that an awful idea? I'll consider it. Anybody else have any town ideas? No, not Pickle Land. No. Dillville. Get Yuaki out of here. No. Anybody else have any suggestions? Suggestions welcome. United States of Pickles. Spicy Pickle. Huntsville. How about no? Coalition of Preserve. No. No. There is proof it's not kimchi. No. No. MW on YouTube. No. 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 That was probably a good one. Sorry. No, it's not my... No. No, no. Get out of here. No, don't. It's clearly a Jade Club. No, it's not. It's a Jade Club. It's a Jade Club. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. Thank you for your town suggestions that were all terrible. No, what is that? It's not. It's a Jade Club. That's Goku. Thank you for the positive support. It's not what it is. Hold on. Got timeout way on YouTube. Brine time. That was funny. Beelzebub, thank you for subscribing. The brine time, that was a good one. Pickle is wineness. First message in channel. Pickle is pickle. I know this is a harsh penalty, wineness. I know this is a harsh penalty. But take those 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and think about your behavior and think about how you can be a better person. No, it's not Cucumber Land. It's not a cactus. They're not brave. No, it's not true. That's right. That's right, Beelzebub. We're bringing out the Jade Club and we're bonking them down. That's right. Thank you. What the dealio are you... Heezy C. What the dealio are you people doing? You get 30 minutes, Heezy C. 30 minutes. Okay? It is not a pickle club. It's... Get out of here. Okay, we've got a wall. And now we can make the really cool, neat new bear traps. The bear traps cost a little more, and they do less damage, but you can just replace them. It's not a pickled cactus. 30... thank you for the positive support, Winus. 30 minutes. Such preferential treatment. We'll treat you better, Frisu. Hold on. 29 times 60. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I gotta do math. 29 times... Okay, so timeout. Frisu. 1740. There, you can have less than they had. you can have less. You can have even more preferential treatment. Fine. That's not... Chat. No. Praise the J Club. Well said, Yuaki. Get under control. Wow, so briny. Wow. No laughing at Roofish. Spiky Jade Club. That's fair. With Jaded Pickle... No.
So how was the V run? Aelan ASIP.
What do you mean, was? Anna, this is the VE run. Anna, this is the VE run. We landed on rich farmland. And it skyrocketed our wealth 300,000. So we just did Arconexus reset with a mom and 4 kids. Let's compare the Jade Club to the Spiky Pickle that I drew. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Hot Potato redeems. Yeah, see. This is the Jade Club. And this is a Spiky Pickle. It's clearly different, okay? Jade Club, Spiky Pickle. It's not the same picture. They do not look the same. It is not the same picture. It's clearly different. Thank you. You think the pickle looks better? Okay.
Mercy Wing 1 Mortals Owl Mercy Wing 2.
Fox, thank you for subscribing. Wow. This is the worst chat ever. You don't see the difference. It's because you don't know what you're talking about. Was the left-sided kid version. I'm doing my best. Wow. It's just I'm mentally breaking now. I'm just falling into sadness. That's one of the things you learn on the internet. You can meet lots of people who all have wrong opinions. It's a spiky pickle that's withered down on the bottom. It's a jade club. We're not in a pickle. That's okay, that one, you've gone too far. You've gone too far. We're not, no. Not the worst chat ever, just the worst chat so far. Okay, let's get some bear traps in. And we'll get some fences. We don't need tons of them. Born, thank you for the bits. Good, good, good. Chat is horrible, but is it wrong? It's clearly wrong. So Anna, we had a terrible accident with quicksand. Quicksand lingers an outrageous amount of time. And so we one of the new, sorry, I'll go back in time. One of the new Gravship crash land things is instantaneous raid. And I didn't read where we were going. We came out here. And where was it? It was here. I didn't read what it was. We landed here for the purposes of getting a Grav core thing. And it's quicksand dunes, hard to traverse. Quicksand dunes, a barren expanse of sand and shallow quicksand that it speeds movement. The air is extremely hospitable. I didn't read the landmark before we went here, and I didn't have time to look at it when we landed because we got instantly raided. And our only defense was kiting. Kiting in quicksand is not a good plan. Kiting is not something you should try in quicksand. 5 people died. Mistakes were made. But we did survive. And we carried on with the ship. And then we landed in farmland. And we got 450,000 wealth. And we decided to Arco Nexus reset. We brought our only surviving original colonist. And their 2 children, Canopy and Steve, who've grown up. They're 19 and 16. And they're 2 adoptive kids. These 2 kids are children of one of the other starting colonists. So 2 of our starting colonists got married and then had these 2 kids. The father died and another brother died. And one of our starting colonists married Adam Versus. Both the parents died, but their kids lived on. We got in a pickle situation. It is not, we didn't get in a pickle. So now we rebuild. We can't make bear traps. Construction skill 4. No. I mean, we can just shoot stuff with the big gun. Do the Gravship obliterated tiles get fixed? No, these are all ruined. They're all gone forever.
A 3-legged dog walks into a bar. He says, "I'm looking for the guy who shot my paw."
Roofish. Roofish. Hold on, let's go to Twitch. Let's go to RimWorld. And it says right here, no bad puns. Mortal Smurf channel. No bad puns. Roofish. Roofish, can you... The farmland is or was bugged. Is it an item that had wealth? I think it was the land. It was building wealth. So apparently the farmland had wealth. Maybe there was some other flooring somewhere, but we can see on the history it's our building wealth that skyrocketed. So that was likely the flooring. We also you can land in the vanilla Gravship Expanded. You can land on top of walls. You can land on top of walls, but they crash through your ship. The dry wheat on the farmland, we would crash land on it. That's a big spike. There's a bug that's getting fixed where there's bridges, and if you land on a ruin map, hold on, let me find it from Mortal as image. So here's a bug re-reported that should be getting fixed at some point. So this was a ancient ruins. No, what is this map? That's a Scarland. Scarland's on a lake, and the buildings are on a lake. So the game put bridges under it, and all those bridges you can see spiked up our wealth outrageously.
Where's the worst place to hide in a hospital? The ICU.
Roofish, thank you for the bits. Wow. Wow, Roofish, how could you do this? So all these bridges count for tons of wealth, and it skyrocketed our wealth. The devs plan on some point making ancient bridges. Don't know when or if that's going to happen, but they said they hope to make ancient bridges at some point. Ancient flooring has no value. So this ancient flooring, this is ancient concrete, it has no defined value. Where in contrast, we don't have any regular floor. Regular stone tile does have value. And let's take all this down, and we can start living up there. And we'll make a nice little building. There's no roof there, right? Let's put some of this stuff outside. Important. Clear all raw resources. There we go. Do the timeouts delete the chat log? It's removed from the chat log, yes. Is that paired hours? No. It just walked in. It won't eat too much. So it can hang out. The cat apparently is too big for the box. On my end, in this chat IRC, I can see the stuff. So I'm using an IRC program called Chatty IRC. And here, I'll show you. So on my end, timeout 5 seconds. See, I can still see what you wrote.
I walked into the kitchen and said hi. No one replied, but the microwaved.
Roofish. See, when we time out Roofish for this, I can still read what Roofish wrote. And I can read what they wrote here. It might be hard to see on the screen. It's not oppression, it's correction. I am correcting improper behavior. Unfortunately, you can go up to there's like moderator info on Twitch.
All hail Dictator Smurf.
Chaos Lobster. Thank you for the bits.
Why do cows wear bells around their necks? Their horns don't work.
Oh my goodness. This is the worst. This is the worst streaming day ever. Pickled Dictator. Shuki, get a Roofish. No. So you can go to, there's a moderator thing somewhere on Twitch, and I can look at the history of various chatters, but it only counts up to 99 timeouts. So I can't see... whoops, who has the most timeouts or how many. It just stops counting. It stops counting in 99, yep. Okay, we can rearrange stuff. Do we have any art skill? Steven can do art. Let's get art going. We'll make our building bigger. We'll haul these chunks. We have a lot of steel. You know, we got these things cleared up. We can grow rice right there. What's a Mike Ray's favorite kind of music? Pop. Wow. Lots of people have 99 timeouts. Yep. Last I checked like a year ago. And I was like, I wonder how many timeouts Roofish has, and Akabidi has, and Lekmit has, and Uwaki has, and it was just like 99, 99, 99. Yeah, move all those chunks. Lots of mods for Smurf. Yes, we're using 44 mods, 43 mods or something. Which is an outrageously giant amount. Did I plant cloth? I was going to plant cloth, but I got distracted. Cloth. And we'll make the building bigger and pretty, hopefully. Where... Their aspirations are gone. Am I stupid? Where'd their aspirations go? They're gone? You know, let's save and... I mean, it's no big deal. We'll just turn off the mod, maybe. Okay, they're back. I just need to save and load. They're working. So, 60-watt light bulb wants to wield a blade link weapon and bond with an animal. Canopy wants to get a tentacle like their brother, get an inspiration, and become a parent. We should be able to do all them. And Steven only needs to wield a blade link weapon, and then they get a growth tier. We'll make the base much bigger. We'll pretty it up. We'll decorate this time. We apparently left him on the last map. Maybe. Once a tentacle like their brother. Their brother's got 2 tentacles. Yep. Last time you watched Canopy was a baby. Yep. Things have happened. Stuff has certainly happened since then.
Can T believe this man bans me for giving him money? Sheesh.
Can't believe this man bans you for giving me money. I don't ban you, Rufus. Don't lie. It's a timeout. It's a timeout. What exactly is a blade link weapon? Royalty DLC persona weapon. So they want a persona weapon that's bonded. I don't think a free wielder persona weapon would work, but it may be. We learned the grow zone technique doesn't actually work, but I'm going to still use it. We learned this isn't actually effective. There's actually an early harvest penalty, which I think is a bug. Oh, I need to report that. There's an early harvest penalty for crops, but there's an actually early harvest bonus for trees. So with crops, if we harvest a... Let's see if I can even find one that's close. A 66% grown potato will harvest for 50% potatoes. I thought the same applied to trees, so I used to say, make a big grow zone, and your people will automatically only harvest the fully grown trees, because a 66% grown tree gives 50% of the wood. That's not true. So, let's test it. Let's test it. Hold on, let me test it. So, this tree is fully harvested, and this one's 40%. So this is how much wood we get from this tree. We get 49. So this is a 40% grown this. So what is, we'll just get a good estimate. 49 times 0.4 should give about 20. We'll see how much it gets. Let's move this away. So this should give 20. Let's see how much it gives. 25. There's an early harvest bonus for trees. Trees work differently for some reason. So the advice I gave for the longest time about the big grow zone, it was wrong. It was just completely wrong. You should actually do the opposite. You can manually plant trees. You can with tree sowing research. Is it worth it? Maybe. Like that's a good question. Like maybe you want to harvest them early. But it does make it easier to just check the box to cut and not cut wood. So we'll use it for that reason. Because I'm too lazy to hit the cut wood button over and over again. I like hitting the one button. Just cut me some trees. How is our construction skill coming? We are up to 3 construction. Ooh. It's so bad. We're up to 3. Do I have dates as a good type in my stockpile settings? I didn't change this. On my save and load bills, no. On this one, yes. Did I not have dates on it? But if you use my save and load ones, you would not have it. You would need to make your own bill for it. Okay, I'm sorry, bird. Can you fly away? Thank you. Do we still have the unnatural healer? They died in the quicksand. So they died. And we've since Arconexus reset. We only have our starting colonist mother. So this was one of our starting colonists. She gave birth to 2 children and 3 children. One died. This one got kidnapped, but we ransomed, and this one grew up. So 2 adult children, and they've adopted 2 young children. Adopted from one of the other starting colonists. What does a wind turbine? Construction skill 4. We couldn't even do electricity if we... we couldn't even do electricity. Okay, food's coming in. We'll make new, better, bigger room. The quicksand's only slow. It had max speed 20%, and it lingered for a very long time. So not only were we slow crossing it, but we were slow for a really long time after crossing it. So much death. Can the next Grav ship be a tombstone? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how hard the Grav ship quest is to get a new Grav ship. I heard it's different. We have Go Juice and Marksman rifles, so we're quite strong. We are crazy strong for our current wealth level. So we'll see. Let's make this the new living room. We'll tack on... We're going to need a lot of wood. You will see how much it scales with raid points. We'll see how it goes. We currently are super strong. Especially for our wealth. We are crazy strong for our wealth. Like, if we just stayed like this, and we could research the whole check tree with ease. But that's not fun. Why don't we make bad choices and have things explode? Okay, we still need tons more wood. We'll make bedrooms for people. Growth moment for Wyverns. Wyvern is now a kid. They're not grunts. Your name is Wyverns. There you go. And we want to put the kid on opposite schedule, the other kid. That way one can work at the desk while the other sleeps. We don't have any clothing for you. We're working on it. We need a butcher table to butcher some animals to get clothing. How do you want to learn? You want to sky dream? Is there some reason you can't figure out sky dreaming? It's too hot. That's why. You can't sky dream because it's too hot. Okay, let's go get some meat. They're not assigned to hunting. You go get this one. Does it psych this effect appear after you study it? I don't believe so. I believe it stays forever. We should shoot the cassowaries. We can shoot them. I just saw two of these next to each other and thought it'd be faster. We can handle the cassowaries. Okay, can somebody make the butcher table so we can get this kid some clothing? Ow. Can you butcher? Okay, production, crafting. Kid tribal wear. 60 watt. Can you please come make this real quick? Get that kid not naked. There. Can you go Skydream now? Okay, you want to Skydream over there. Perfect. If we leave this map and delete it, I think the ending's not possible, but I'm not 100% sure. But I believe, yes, the ending would be not possible if we left this map without doing this. So you wall around this, you can study it way faster. When you study it like this, you bounce around. Burius, hello, welcome in. Oh, sorry, I missed the raid. Sorry, I was distracted. My bad. Burius, hello, good to see you. We just had lots and lots of silliness. Sorry, I was trying to get this kid study.
Thank you BURIAS for the raid, since Smurf is blind.
Thank you, Darth Vader, for the bits. Yes. We started with Gravship expanded and landmarks expanded. We flew around. Oh, let me see. Let me hit the wrong button. We flew around for a while. Lots of people died right here. If we go to the population graph, lots of people died right here. We flew around some more. We landed on a farmland which had bugged wealth, so we Arconexus reset. We've Arconexus reset with a mom and 4 adopted kids. It's been fun and silly times. What were you up to today, Burius? Were you playing RimWorld? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure this kid doesn't get eaten alive by a jaguar. We're just trying to get him clothing. How does the bugged wealth work? Oh, hold on. Crap. Go, 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 go. Yep, I gotta fight off this scatter drop. No, Ganymede, you... Oh, it's the cat. Okay, it's not a kid. It's the cat. I don't care if the cat dies. You can die, whatever. Stupid freaking cat. Sorry, Burius, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I got scatter dropped, and I was trying to save the kid before. We got scatter dropped. Now we got raided, and everybody's trying to suicide. You're doing a Warhammer 40k run. Nice. Ganymede, Ganymede, you stupid damn cat. Go here. Back here. Good, 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 good. Nice. So we started with Gravship expanded. Many mistakes were made. Many people died on the way. But we landed on a place with... they apparently defined the flooring to have super high wealth. Why the mod creators made farmland that's useless be super valuable, I don't know. But it was super valuable farmland, and our wealth spiked to 400,000. So we Arconexus reset and started over. Because that sounded fun at the time. Okay, we just survived the scatter drop. Sorry, was a little distracted. Frizu, welcome back. And the kid didn't die. Good. The kid didn't get eaten by a jaguar. Is that thing predatory? Is it hunting the kid? Is it eating the corpse or is it hunting the kid? It's eating the corpse. It's eating the meat. Fine, fine, that's fine. So much silliness has been had. Panic has gone on. Warhammer 40k, fun, fun. I've wanted to give that a try sometime. Sorry, very distracted. Okay, we survived all that. Let's hold off on Tinctoria for a bit. Grab more wood. Am I sure that's a RimWorld mod I want to try? It looked kind of silly. I wouldn't do it very seriously. It sounded like a fun, silly time. Decent barracks, Grape Hall. Whoa, we've reconstruction 4. We can make bear traps. Awesome. Can you please dig? Can we please put these out of here? The Chaucer, you are learning. Kid, you are learning. We can do chalkboards. We have enough. Usually I don't even bother with the chalkboards because they don't really matter. We might as well. They cost like nothing. Predator, Cobra, way up there. Good, good, good. Kid, you need to be on that, and Kid needs to be on Kid drugs. Oh, we need to plant heal root. No. That's the wrong button. Landoa is dead. Did they die? Is that somebody who left? Must have been one of the raiders died of an infection when they left. And you are learning up. Yeah, keep learning, kid. Good. Traps coming in. Let's make actual zones. New. Super safe. Super safe means get in the building. Get inside the building. Duplicate. Duplicate. Safe. Get inside the walls. Yeah, just get down here somewhere. Nearby. Don't go too far away. And you can come to there. Let's do the Mechanotor. Oh, there's a good new Mechanotor. Awesome. We can get another Mechanotor. That's really good. Though we don't even have the skill to make electricity. Can somebody get rid of this body? Thank you. Bury these bodies. Good. Can somebody clean this up? Make this more impressive. Good. So we'll move into here as the living space for now. Forced weather for a 12-year. We're not doing more kids. We got our kids. Game doesn't need to be throwing people at us. Cats. Cat doesn't sleep in a box. Nice. Somebody will research all that. Simple meal rotted away. We're making too many. Yes. Go to 11.3. Oh, I never... 11.3, all veggies. There we go. We can slow down on the rice now. We don't need to make baby food anymore. Good. That's getting done. Okay, let's move in here. We'll move into this room. Recreation. Come there. We'll set up the chessboard. It can be separate. We have wood. Now let's put the beds all over there. Try to make some more. We don't need that many, but whatever. Show the vanilla expanded research tab? Sure. It's got a lot of stuff from vanilla weapons expanded. 4 chairs for a family of 5. We sleep in shifts. Nobody needs to eat on off the floor. So lots of stuff from vanilla weapons expanded. We're using these marksman rifles. They're kind of a tier up of bolt action. So they're more research than assault rifles, and they're more expensive than assault rifles. They're sort of bolt actions that fire twice. Really, really, really good at low wealth and low colonist count, which is what we have now. And I like kiting around and running like an idiot, so that's good. There's these shield things, which are absolutely absurd. The smoke grenade's really nice. New research from vanilla Grav tech expanded. Which is neat. Do we still have... There's still lots of wood up there. Animal, you stay safe. I am kind of an idiot, so it tracks. Wow. Wow. Well, thank you for saying kind of. I think. So that's better. I think that's an improvement. We'll make a little learning area. Whoa, what? Bruise, stab? Oh, it walked into a spike trap. Okay. We didn't shoot a tortoise. There's no predator. There is a predator now. Getting worried. Yeah, so we'll move in here. Slow and steady. Construction 3. And we're not very good at this whole construction thing. Wyverns learning. You are learning. We need a book. Can you not Skydream? There you go. Sometimes you need to run the kids outside. They won't figure out where to Skydream. Can you two stay nearby? Combat for profit. We could beat that. Glitterworld Medicine and Jade would be nice. A Cataphract would be under our control for 1.6 days. We can handle a Cataphract for 1.6 days. I think we do that once we get all these beds up. We'll do that. Oh, it's 2 raids? Oh, maybe... I don't know how much we need the Glitter World. We have 40 medicine. Or... I'm not in too much of a hurry to get everything moved over. Link. And we're going to need a research bench soon. We'll make a research area. Actually, let's bring these up. We can take those down. Link. Okay, we got an outrageous amount of food. You can slow down on those potatoes. Let's go corn here. Yeah, way more food than we need. Normal, poor, normal, normal. We're getting normal beds. You keep the grow zone going. Nice getting stuff done. We're up to 4 construction, 3 construction, 2 construction. Much better. Nice, new, peaceful game. Normal, poor, normal, 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 poor, poor. I'm going to try and get some better quality beds. I like the different dresser styles. Yeah, make them all different. Make all of these a circle. Poor, poor. 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 Normal. Poor. Poor, poor. It's like, what the hell is that? Okay. Suicided. Normal. Normal. Yeah, we'll come do research down here. The cat box and the crib can be there. The animal can sleep here. We can hold these open. Did we run out of wood? Go get more. Learned and learned. Go get the wood in here. We still haven't studied that at all? I would assume somebody got the studying by now. So what day is it? 460. How long since we Arc our Nexus reset? 445. So we've been here 15 days. Okay, normal, 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 normal. Somewhat impressive. We'll put art here. And we'll come do research here. We don't have a bookshelf. We'll prep a bookshelf. Maybe we'll make some bedrooms for people. You can get the Tinctoria going again. We'll paint all this. You can grab more wood. Oh, we need more steel. We need more steel. Manda Panda, welcome in. We are surviving. Silliness has occurred. Things have been broken. Granite, limestone. Do we just do some limestone art? Make large sculpture. Clear all. Stone. Limestone. We have marble. We can do one. Okay. That's all we need. One. Hopefully it doesn't come out too terrible. Okay, thank you. Stop. We have 40 components. 20 Nutrimine. Did I bring Nutrimine? How'd we get Nutrimine? Is that from the raid? Did the raid drop it? Neat. We have a gun. And you can have this one. From the raid? Thank you. Don't research whatever. Put it as a letter. Let's get pemmican first. Let's preserve food. We can get paste. We can do paste. We have good cooks. We can go paste. I'm sorry, survival meals, excuse me. Achieve their get inspiration. Aspiration, awesome. That lowers their mental break threshold a bit. That's really good, especially because you are very neurotic. It was 49, now it's 43. That's really good. The Defilers. Oh, crap. Oh, they landed on the freaking kid. Canopy over here. Steven over here. You two get through the door. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Wyverns is gonna make it. Oh, they're all melee, thank God. All melee raid. Two drop raids. Yeah, they're thinking things over. Like, maybe we don't want to go out. Smelly, loyal, unwaveringly loyal. Sounds right? Okay. Let's save that guy. Okay. Nobody died. Nobody died. Well, no, none of our people died. It worked out. Scary center drop. We'll eventually get to smelt that. So we could Arco Nexus reset. I don't think there's anything calling me theme-wise to be the ideology. Like, it would be really strong to do human primacy or whatever, but I don't think we will. Bury them. Good. Center drop survived. It landed on the kid, too, while they were outside. Potentially terrifying. Jaguar and Panther both far away. Good, good, good. We'll get rid of Smelly. Animal disease flu. Steven? Tend to the cat. Can we venerate frogs? We need to venerate squirrels from the squirrel that saved us however long ago. So maybe we'll venerate squirrels and try and get some squirrels for the previous run. And let's paint the base green. Pine green. Start painting green. Victoria. You don't need that much. Good, there's lots of wood to haul in. Okay, do get Tinctoria. You guys don't need to haul. The kids can haul. Kids don't have anything else to do. So we'll let the kids haul. Hopefully one of these kids gets construction passion. Big club opportunity. We don't need it. Somewhat impressive. We'll see how high this goes. Still somewhat impressive. Do we want to try and get one more in to make it next tier? We'll see. I'm tempted to also make a wall way out here, but we'll just keep an eye on the predators. Kids can't go too far. I could put a big fence, and the game could tell me, like, predator in fence. Oh, they're studying this. That's what we're doing. That's why we're not researching too fast. Kid nature running. Good, you're learning well, and you're doing the best you can. Dicoid arrived. Is Smelly not going to get up? Man, they're beat to hell. Is this going down? I thought it was 20%. Give them a bit. Never mind. We can get rid of them. There we go. I want to do reset the prison. Ooh, we just killed the rhino. How long till it's downed? At 60% it's downed. We'll tend it. We'll save the rhino. Don't kill rhino. 60%. You need to turn practice tending. Right now. There, now it's downed. Now we can tend it. You can't tend it while it can stand up. We had to wait till it was downed. Well, man, it got wrecked. It did all hit all legs, like people are saying in chat. Good. Medical skill 5. I don't know if we'll actually do Arconexus, but we might as well study this thing while we're here. Children are idling. I'm okay with that. So we need to research survival meals to preserve food. Then we'll get tea. Maybe we'll make some bedrooms. We can just repeatedly Arconexus on those farm plots. We could, yes. we could just Arconexus farm plot 3 times super fast. Good old mods. You can go talk to them, see if they give a quest. Discovered a launch site. Okay. We don't really care about the launch site. Wyverns. 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 Wyverns, why are you standing in a steel bear trap? Wyverns. Not, I don't think intellectual. We don't need to start saving for college for this kid. We're saving a lot of money on education. Survival meal. Let's come back and get tea. Party. Steven's throwing a party. Draft, undraft everybody else. They come to the party. We could just send him to college now. Yep. Let's do a wood sculpture. Hopefully we cross to the next tier with a wood sculpture. We can do survival meals. Survival meal, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground, do any meat. Survival meal ×1, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground, any meat. Let's save this as X for now. So we don't lose the bell. If something goes terribly wrong. Let's choose that one. Sure. Make the graphics of the shelves a little different. We don't need fancy chairs. Everybody's really happy. Maybe we'll do some comfort chairs at some point. But it looks great. We've got some wood. Maybe we'll get some more. Kids hopefully studying well for tough. Yep, Wyverns, you need to go learn. Jaguar's getting closer in Panther. I think, I'm tempted to come up way up here and make a fence. And I'll say Predator in fence. We could even make a wall way up there. We just have to be brave with the kids. Okay, let's just kill these things. Jesus. Wyverns really wants to tempt those predators. Jaguar. Yep. What color do we want to do the research benches this time? We'll make them pine green as well. We'll make lots of stuff pine green. Let's go sleeping in blue. In dark blue for these. And we'll make a gold art. Always enjoy the gold art. Does anybody want to link to a Guarnlin? I think we already did the one link to Guarnlin. Yeah, nobody cares. If it's nearby, maybe we grab it. How far away is it? Go. Can I spot it? It's way up there. We'll go get it. Somebody can go get it. Okay, don't grow anything unless I tell you. We're gonna need a Taylor bench. We're gonna need more wood. We need a kid parka. Not that that does anything here. We'll make those green. Can we do cool floor things? Yes, we have slabs. I love these slab things. Let's put some of these down. Oh, cool. We need lots more wood then. We're decorating. Okay, was one last predator far away? Good. Oh, crap. Crap. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's super fast flying insects. Oh, crap. Run, kid, run. Run the Chaucer. Those are ancient giant dragonflies. The biggest bugs that have ever existed. Terrific timing. Wyverns. Good, the door is closed. Wyverns, you go in. Chaucer, you can get in. Get in. Okay, it's we're good. We're fine. Okay. Made it. And apparently these flying bugs made it. Never worried. Yep. Apparently they can hit traps. That was it. Kids nearby. Unrestrict. And thing's still far away. Good. Genetically engineered mega insect. It's the ancient creature. Ancient extinct. Did the wooden ship burn? No. We landed in a farmland, and the mod creator didn't properly put the value of... It was ruined farmland. Like, we couldn't even use the farmland, and we couldn't land on the rotten wheat. We would crash land on the rotten wheat. The unusable farmland had really, 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 really high market value. You can see that's our market value right there. We got to 470,000 wealth. So we decided to Arconex's reset. So we restarted with a starting colonist, our starting mother, her 2 children who are now adults. One of her other son died. Her husband died. And we adopted 2 young kids. They're the children of the other starting colonist. Get the thing out of there. You're drawing on the trap again, Wyverns. Wyverns. We talked about this. Wyverns. Wyverns trying to die again. Didn't we have this conversation? Gotta make the trap pretty, yep. Okay, thank you. Joyer, thank you for subscribing. Maybe they're just jealous of the other guy's tentacles, maybe. Vanilla timeouts expanded, that'd be a good one. Is there any lore on what happens to the people left behind? No. They enter the world pawn pool, and you can find them again. They can join other colonies. They can attack you as raiders. They can just die off the map. I don't see them here. Acquaintance. I don't see any of them. I don't see any of them left. Let's see. So there is a cool post reset. There is a cool thing in dev mode. We'll pause for a second. Options, dev mode. You can do spawn world pawn, and we could just make one of them. Are any of the people we left behind still in the world pawn list? T-Snob. T-Snob. We had T-Snob for a little bit, right? That bugged a bit. There's T-Snob. And spawn world pawn. Anybody else that we left behind? What were the name? Nim? Was Nim one of the people we left behind? Is Nim gone? There's Nim. Nim, that was one of our people. So we could... I killed Nim? No, I hit the wrong button there. Whoops. World pawn. I hit kill world pawn. I hit kill instead of spawn. Nim. Who is another person we left behind? Pamphlet. So we can spawn Pamphlet. There's Pamphlet, who we left behind. They were the Mechanoid. They had a Mechanotor. They lost their Mechanotor thing. They didn't lose their tentacle, though. Nothing lore-wise. They just end up in possibly other factions. They possibly show up as raiders. One thing I've seen some people do is before you Arconex's reset, change everybody's name to like XXXXXX. So if you see a raider name this, that was one of your pawns. But there's mods for it, I'm sure, to change things. You know Smurf really hates you when he goes into dev mode and erases you that way. Yep. wrong button. Whoops. Rose moment to Chaucer. Slow learner, misandrous, sanguine, snob. Snob. Believes they belong in high society. And loves nothing more than critiquing art and brushing elbows with royalty. No thank you. Slowpoke masochist. Sanguine it is. Construction! We got construction! That's the one we needed. And shooting. Let's go construction, medical, shooting. Awesome. We have a construction kid. Kid, you're in charge of doing all the construction. Thank you, the Chaucer. We'll learn them up. Construction kid, aka child labor. I mean, it's 60 watt and they're 4 kids. That's why else would you one have kids other than child labor? Good, you can work on these things. That's good. They don't need any skill. We'll paint some more stuff up. We got to very impressive. Terrific. We'll paint some of this darker brown. Oh, we gotta make the sterile research room. Always important to have sterile research room. That never gets old to me. The sterile research room. Why make turrets big when the children fit in smaller ones? Yep. Big jade, big sterile room. Yep. How much more dye do we have? Some. The kids are learning well. This kid's learning to construct slowly. Construction skill 0. And that's getting studied. It takes so much longer when you don't have god pawns who never sleep. Who could have possibly guessed? Let's get a lab coat out of panther fur. Let's get a button-down shirt. Add a cloth. Let's get a pair of pants out of cloth. Good. A panther fur lab coat. Yeah, how fancy is that? I think it's probably illegal at this point. We'll cut some more wood to finish these cool floorboard thingies. We are at 24 dye. Yeah, bring it all in. Everything in. Back to researching. We don't need to grow more paint. We got sufficient paint. Just let them make the cool floorboards. You need to be learning. You want a book? You need to eat so you can learn. Too hungry to learn, but not hungry enough to eat. Book, learn, watch, work. We don't have a book. We need to buy a book. That's unfortunate. Are we near a trader? Faction stuff resets. We can go there. That's not too bad. Do we send somebody to go trade? Get a book. 3 days, Steven. Go bring 10 ambrosia, a couple go juice. We can just shoot more animals. We don't need that many components. I can always ancient danger dive to get more stuff. Bring that. And we need another tribal wear. Bring these guns. Okay, that's plenty of stuff. Now I want you to bring that one. Yeah, go get a book. Floor draw. Yep, catch up. And you're studying that. Good. Pawns off map do not count for raid points, correct. Quest raid points use a total of all the caravans, though. So it would for quests, even if you have multiple maps, it uses the total of all your maps, all your caravans. But any raid here would be now smaller because they're not here. You just ate something. We're gonna keep the kids inside. Kids' outdoor privileges revoked. You guys can haul. You know, let the adults haul that in. I don't want the kid going up near the predator. Let's not bother shoot the predator right now. Just stay inside. Haul in wood. I'm okay with you idling. We got a nice, cool, pretty base. One more little floor thingy to make. And there it is. What's your construction up to now? 1. Good. Learn, learn, learn. We're raising kids. They're 10 and they're 4. So you are 45, probably like 43 days away. 43 days away from aging up that kid. And this one's got like 3 years. It's not bad. And you're 17, and Steven is 19. So Steven can be on standard drugs. Let's make sure all these are good to go. You guys can eat fancy food. And the mother's only 25. Yep. Children age up real fast in RimWorld. We started with 2 18-year-olds and 1 19-year-old. She had 3 kids by 22. And they sure age up fast in RimWorld. We're steadying that down. 2 days till you make it. Mech cluster with weather controller. Forest rain. Dust cloud? No, forest dust cloud? Excuse me, what? A dense cosmic dust cloud has drifted across your sector, shrouding your Gravship in particulate haze. Visibility is almost 0, and targeting systems are struggling to lock onto anything. The dust will eventually clear. We don't have a Gravship. Interesting. Apparently the rhinos can't see this doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, I wonder if it's like a blizzard and you can't launch. That would make sense. You can't launch the Gravship, can't launch the shuttle. We'll get the kid out here. I want you to go learn tend rhino. Do your best. 2 hours. Yeah, learn. Not getting much. Oh, you tried. Tried and failed. Is another one injured? Not much. We can get it on the way back. Okay, you're drawn on the floor. You need a sky dream. Can you sky dream in this weather? Yes. Your learning's falling down. Let's go kill this thing. Wow! Wow! Look at the range of our gun! It's so short. Still good enough. Okay. Good hit. Mom does running, kid does shooting. Oh, now kid does running, mom does shooting. Mom, save me, Mom! You need to get back in range. The range is so short. It's gotta die. It's gotta be dying. There it goes. Good. You fell down in learning. But we got Sanguine and Construction. Pretty good. And Steven's a day away. We are coming up to get any book. Just any book. We need a book for the children when they want to do book desire. All predators removed but a snake. We have no wood remaining. Nice. We got lots of survival meals. Way more than we should. That's good. They're good money. We can sell them for whatever, whenever. Okay, thank you. You need to learn. What do you want to do? You want a nature run? There you go. Good. And we cleared all the predators but the one snake. That should be fine. Deliver toxic waste. Braced end. Masterwork aim assistant pistol with a pistol brace. Wow, it's a super, super accurate revolver. That ignores weather. It's actually pretty good. Do we pollute for this super revolver? Nah. We'll stick with our marksman. Psychoid Brewing. Let's go to Go Juice. And we'll put tea. Do until 20. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. We'll grow some more tea again. Okay, now everybody can have lots of tea. You can drink this fairly aggressively. Let's turn that up. And kid, turn it up a little bit. Is there a stat in vanilla expanded that increases or decreases firing range? Like manipulation sight? I don't think so, no. One of my mods has a trait that changes range, and there's some weather types that change range. But I don't think any of it's based on a stat like sight or anything, though it makes sense if it was. I don't think there could be. I don't know of one. Free sewing book. Well, we want any book. The purpose of the book is for children learning, so we'll take whatever book you got. That's what we're taking. We lost our genes. We had Psychite dependency. Oh well, we've lost Psychite dependency gene. We don't need... We have a little Nutrimine. We'll buy a little bit more Nutrimine. Okay, looks good. Let's come get rid of this weather thing. So, book acquired. And we're just researching and learning now. Nice new game. We haven't gotten a quest yet. It has been... It's been over 30 days. So no Gravship quest yet. I believe it becomes not a starting quest. I believe it becomes a random quest. So if it works like the unmodded game, I think that one's random. It could be years until we get offered a Gravship. We could get offered a Gravship tomorrow. So I think it's random. I think. We had a game recently where our Grav engine got stolen, and I didn't really want to play a permanent map base. And I was thinking about rage quitting the run just because making a stationary base just wasn't the theme of the run. And the next day, we got a Gravship quest like that day. It was like, well, that's saved by dumb luck. We'll see how long it takes for this one to appear, though. Sanguiphage Conclave. Nobody wants to be a Sanguiphage. We want a tentacle. And we want to become a parent. We want to bond with an animal. We want a blade link weapon. You want to bond with the animal. I'm going to make you... You're in charge of handling. So you want to bond. You're in charge. Tame the animal. Maybe you'll bond with it. We have huge amounts of food. Kid is Skydream. There you go. You found your Skydreaming spot. Sometimes they just need a little help finding it. Trader. We might have a book here. 60-watt light bulb. You're the better trader. They're the leader. Cool. Mom is the faction leader. Book. Macy's approach to art and social, or we can get an evil book of evil. Evil book of evil, or art and social book. We'll definitely go high class. Art social book. We want to sell the meals we cooked. The meals we didn't cook never have food poisoning, so we want to sell those ones. We have tons of food. Sell them all. And let's buy some Glitter World medicine to not die of disease. Very nice. And hell, sell some of those meals too and buy one Mind Numb. A Mind Numb just in case. Great. Tons of good stuff. Haul in that. Haul in that. Using Notepad, their update hosting was hijacked. Uh-oh. It's been spreading a compromised version. Thank you. I use Notepad++. I'll have to check. When did it start? Because I haven't opened Notepad today, and I don't think I have auto... I have prompt updates. Yesterday, I believe I brought up Notepad+ on stream. I'll have to check what version I'm using. Looks good. June 2025. Well, that's okay, that definitely applies yesterday. Get out here and tend the rhino. Go save it, save it, save it. Get medical skill. What music mods am I using? I'm using... The mods are in the description on YouTube, Puny. But I'm using Music Manager Continued is what puts stuff on the screen. P-Music and actually Vanilla Music Expanded. And all music plays in space. I believe Fealty... I believe that's from Royalty DLC, but it only plays under certain conditions. Let me see if I'm wrong. Yes, Fealty is from Royalty DLC, but it only plays under specific conditions. I think one of my mods makes it so it plays anytime. I don't know which one. It could be the all music plays in space. It could be the Music Manager Continued. And Fealty, I believe that's one of one of the devs' favorite songs. One of the devs who makes fun of me. It's their favorite song too, is Fealty. Good. Medical skill 1. That means you 10 much faster now. Saving rhinos. Yeah, I know you're losing some learning meter, but this is worth it. Am I applying their devs that don't make fun of me? Yes. Yes, they're don't all of them? No. Tynan's never made fun of me. I mean, I've said like one word to him. Tia's never made fun of me. Sneaks. Okay, Sneaks I don't remember. Sneaks may have made fun of me. But it's Sam's favorite song, and I was lucky enough to be asked to help test Odyssey DLC and Anomaly DLC. And in Anomaly DLC, one of the other testers was doing things, and we were watching one of the other testers play, and one of the devs goes, "How's this tester doing?" And Sam goes, "Well, they're doing way better than Smurf." It was like, wow, Sam. Wow. And one time, I fought some event for the first time ever. And one of the devs goes, "Smurf really struggled with this event. Maybe we should make this event easier." And Sam went, "Only half of Smurf's colonists died. Smurf usually does worse than that. This was actually a good result for Smurf. Maybe we should make the event harder, actually." I was like, wow, Sam, thanks. Thanks. So that's Sam. Did I deserve it? No, I didn't deserve it. Guarding Sing. Paralytic Abasia. We don't need gold or plasteel. Devourer attack. Everybody's inside? Coast is clear. Why don't you guys head out? Why don't you guys head out? Dismiss. Why don't you head out? We'll wait in here. I mean, we could just kite them. Oh, our range is super short. Oh my god, we actually couldn't just kite them. I forgot we're in the dust cloud. Elton! Can they not jump in the dust? Never mind. I was about to say, can they not jump? Did it eat a bird? It ate a duck. We could have had him step on the traps. Yep. I don't know if it would have done enough bleeding to kill him, though. Because they're pretty beefy. Like, this one's still not even bleeding to death. They're chasing the elephants. Can you... I don't understand. Oh, it's block line of sight from that. They eventually bleed out? Not necessarily. Like, this one would heal. So this one would heal. That one would not bleed out at the moment. Now it will. So they need to be pretty darn beat up. It might have been enough traps to get them to bleed up, or enough to slow them down so we could kite them. But maybe not. That one's got brain damage. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. This is a bad idea. Let's see if we can capture this one and break its parts off. This is potentially really dumb. You go save them. That guy went to sleep. Yeah, let that one die. This one's got brain damage. It's got like 1/4. What is that? Like 1/6 the brain damage? 1/5. We'll see if we can beat it up some more. Maybe we can break its spine or some of its other internal parts. Well, that guy's not got a lot left. He doesn't have a spine. Don't rescue him. Oh, sure. Rescue him. We'll keep him. We'll keep a spineless guy. We'll feed him. Because that's what we do here. We save people. Okay, make sure this thing stays down. Maybe we get some more brain damage on it. Okay, didn't get any brain damage on it. It's got some hit points left. We want to make sure it stays down to carry. Whoa, that rhino. Did not... Okay, it is recovering. Okay, you're feeling better. Let's go tend. They're going to clean it up while it's bleeding. It died. So the blood loss went to severe, which reduced its consciousness enough to kill it. Yeah, we didn't save it. Let's turn all those entities into survival meals. Okay, you can go out. Good. And you are almost there. Freaking hell. Oh my god. Damn it. Oh, you killed a monkey. Wyvern's monkey killer. 4-year-old killed a monkey. You're curious how it looked? It just looked like fertile soil with wheat on it. We couldn't even land on the wheat, but maybe somebody can make a clip for you. It's very silly. So we thought the one bug was I couldn't land on the wheat. We could land over trees, but we couldn't land on wheat. And then it had 400,000 wealth. And you got muscle parasites, canopy, and wyverns. Oh, that sucks. What is your current 10 quality? 0.53 times 0.7. You'd get 37 average. And what is your 10 quality? 30. It's better for you to self-tend. You're still a better doctor. Wyverns, your outdoor privileges have been revoked. In Canopy, your outdoor privileges have been revoked. I know we're going to use some to tend your wounds, but whatever. Okay, you've slept up. You're pretty good. Let's just go there. Good, good, good. Devours survived. What do we do with this guy? What do we do with this guy? Insatiable, sickly. Great. We have a spineless, insatiable, sickly old man. You had a colonist last night who got addicted to psychite from a mental break after you just made your first batch of tea, and then got the flu and the plague at the same time. Somehow still lived. Yikes. Drop him in a corner and let him die. We might at some point. But we're gonna try and save him. Oh gosh, you have like no mood right now. Can you... I should have camped. Holy crap, don't. Can you do recreation, dude? Thank you. Don't visitors get annoyed when you operate on them? I think that one you can do. I think you can install parts on them when they're missing like this and can't move. I think. But I could be wrong. Good. Okay. Oh. How did they arrive sleepy? Like, didn't we check? And they were great? I don't know. Maybe it just took so long to cut the tree? But mood is now fixed. Could have been bad. What the hell is that? We can come in from the back. We can come in from the back. Wow. I've never seen one so surrounded. Whoa. Purosaurus. The largest crocodile of all time. Biggest reptile after the extinction. Oh my god, look at that thing. Wait, what? 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 Meat amount 1,120 meat. And it moves almost as fast as a person. Yikes. How much does it eat per day? Less than a person. That's not well balanced. It eats less than a person. not a person a day. It eats less than a person would eat in a day. There are so many freaking predators here. There's also a tiger. Okay. Dust cloud. God, if it like hunts us. Caravan detected. Okay. Okay, careful. Yoink. And head on home. Nicely done. Child. Predators are clear. Hopefully don't have to fight our monkey. How fast was the tiger? I don't know. We were a little bit faster than the big crocodile, and we had go juice, but I certainly didn't want to risk taking it. Is the dust cloud not going to go away? Is this bug? This is a sort of a game bug. Sometimes these things don't go away. We'll give it a day, and then we'll dev mode remove it. There it goes. Okay, it removed. It just took a second. Sometimes it takes a second, sometimes it bugs. Imagine a Dead Life dust trap full of those things. That'd be crazy. Light, you're looking for life advice? I'm sorry, Light. I hope it works out for you, but we just talk about RimWorld here. Wish you all the best. You're coming back in a day. My life advice of complain more and never trust doctors. Not very good. Not good advice. Okay, you're working your way home. It's actually not crazy for their food intake. I didn't know that, Ivy and Fox. A normal crocodile eats approximately 1/6 of a person, and that was like 6 times bigger. Gotcha. In my testing, did you find a major ticks per second drop when animals are in an enclosed pen? No. I hate animals, time phaser, but we'll do some science real fast. Let's do some science. So, ticks per second drop with an animal pen. So we're going to do a quick science break. We're going to drop all our mods. DLC only. Yeah, no mods. Always do science without mods. Unless, of course, you're testing a mod. Oh, what was that background? I didn't see what it was. Looked like space. Well, we'll do... Okay, so a big pen. Well, I'll just do a basic one. A basic game. Real anytime. And we'll come to a desert that's pretty consistent. And I should be able to go crazy fast here. Okay, we'll make God mode. And we'll make a pen. A pen. It's a fairly big pen, but that's fine. And we'll do spawn pawn. Cow. Oh, crap. Pause. Same. Yeah, we're going to do it without the pen first. So we'll save here. Pen TPS test. We'll put my computer to go as fast as it can go. Never force normal speed. Options, gameplay, modify. Don't do any of this garbage. It's got a gap. So we're testing it no pen, and then we'll test it with a pen. That's the thing. We're testing no pen versus pen. So we're gonna turn on show TPS. There's also a button to do it, but we'll do it this way first to see if it's very noticeable. So my computer can go. We got a freaking sandstorm. Freaking dumb weather. Between 4,000 and 5,000. Between 4,000 and 5,000? Okay, let's load it again. I'm going to put this thing here. I'm going to put a pen marker. And we're going to hit go. Looks like it was a tiny bit slower for a bit, but that's about the same. Anything you want me to do differently? I'd say close enough to the same. When they're awake, it's between 4,000 and 5,000. Any... That's a... I'm going to try it with doors. I'll try it with doors and walls. Real quick. It'll only take a second. Can do that instantly. There. It's a wall. It's a pen. Seems about the same. Could be something specific in the pen. Could be a specific animal. Maybe mine's smaller. Was tested if there was a ticking issue with animal pens. I don't get the issue. But maybe there's something. Okay, back to the game. Quick science. The giant alligator dead life dust trap would be crazy, yes. Love the fact that I paused my game in order to explain game features. Oh, no, I paused the game to steal other people's what they know, and then I can present it as my own ideas. I pause, I come over to Discord, I ask somebody else. They give an answer. I pretend I knew it. Always good to learn stuff. Good, good, good. We're good. Oh, caravan ambushed. Hold on, hold on. Ow! It's a pigeon. We're being attacked by a pigeon. Okay, pigeon defeated. Are these chunks? What is this? What? Mechanoid ship chunks? Am I on a release patch or a dev patch? I should be on. There's only the standard version now, right? We're on 1.64633. Last build is 164633. 164633. November 4th. Hey, that's my ship. I made that. It's what they use for the October advertisement. Are these not supposed to spawn? I think they only spawn when you do it. Are we going to get grab panels? That's what I'm curious about. I think these would give grab panels. Like, why? What? I mean, mech chunks. It's a new feature. It's a new feature on vanilla expanded landmarks. I think this is vanilla expanded landmarks. Mech chunks. Neat. We should do that. We should go to vanilla to mech chunks next time we need panels. Now we know to look for that one. We don't need to pick them up. Neat. Can you sleep up? Cool. Go, 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 go. So we made a ton of survival meals, and now we're a lot lower on food. Let's start corn. I like having corn coming in at different times all the times. We made a nice little base now. It's embarrassed. Hello, welcome in. Day 482. That's right. I'm a professional RimWorld player, and after 30 hours of real time and 482 days of RimWorld play, you can follow my advice, and you too could be living in a wooden hut lit by torches. you too living in a cave lit by torches. Revenant attack. Oh, crap. We need EMP grenade. How the hell are we going to get this Revenant? It didn't get that guy? Why didn't it get Elton? Crap. Crap, crap, crap. We can beat it, but we're not going to get any learning. How? EMP needs microelectronics and electricity and machining. Like, we need to go this and this to get EMP. It'd be just this for Molotov or frag grenade. But we wouldn't be able to find it. Like, we can't find it. If we just leave this map and start on a new map, they undo it, right? I think I care more about their learning meter than I care about this base. I don't think we can beat this. Like, we can beat it, but not anytime soon. It would take, like, it ambushing 3 more people, and their learning meter would be a catastrophe. Like, we just leave the base, right? That's what we need to do. Shame it didn't get Elton. Why didn't it get Elton? Like, we don't have proximity detectors. If we had a proximity detector and an EMP, we could do this super easy. But we don't have electricity. Can it target non-colonists? Yes. I think we leave the map and it goes away. Revenant Rimworld. Even if we had the grenade, I'd have to blind hit it, but it wouldn't be too bad. Because there isn't really too many places for it to go. Like, it's... It's like somewhere on this arc. Like, that's my guess. Is it somewhere here? It might be a little bigger. It might be like that. It's somewhere there. But it'd take us so long to get an EMP. Like, I'd have to go back and try and buy one and walk home. We don't have Molotovs either, no. We don't even have machining. We don't have electricity. So we don't have electricity to even make the Molotov. We need chem fuel to make it too. I think we leave the map. If we leave the map, it just goes away, right? So we'll just abandon the base and start over. That's fine. It's linked to the Revenant itself. Hypnosis will be broken when leaving the map via the Gravship. What if we don't leave via the Gravship? Like, you're not permanently locked in if you just build a Gravship, right? You mean we'll test it for science? Does it not say here? It's got to go away if we just abandon the colony. We'll save and do it. We'll go back if it doesn't work. Like, what? Then you have a permanent person in a coma? I care more about the child's learning than I do about this base. I don't even care to bring this art. Why aren't you slept? Can you drink some tea and get happy? Okay, we'll sleep up a bit and get going. We'll make the same base pretty much again. Oh, we will make 3 bedrolls, 2 bedrolls. The only kid who can construct is freaking muscle parasites. My God. Yeah, learning meter's going down. We don't want that. The hell, Steven? We want to bring the books. The book. Read. Uninstall. They don't grab the books off the shelf to form a caravan. So get rid of the shelf. We want to just go somewhere real close by. Like, we need to learn immediately. What happened with the pawn? Revenant. And we can't deal with it. I think if we leave the base, it unrevenants them, and I care more about their learning meter than I do about this base. We don't need any of this stuff. Any of the leather, I don't care. Sure, grab the seed, it's really light. We want both books. We want the Jade Club. We want their gun. We'll take this revolver, sure. A chain shotgun, legendary shield belt. We'll bring the clothing. Do bring the rhino leather. I think we can carry it. We have a ton of food. We probably can't even carry all the food. Which is good. First world problems. That's unedible food we were going to sell. Just get rid of it. We can't even bring all this medicine. Screw the psychoid leaves. Would have been nice. Which is a bigger evil? Probably chat, Hetty. Probably chat. Okay, let's go. Freaking... Come, Ganymede. Go, cat, go. Come on, cat. Do we need the bedrolls? Might as well bring them. Whatever. Okay. I forgot to save. Whatever. Rev. You're banning a tile that contains architect structure we haven't studied. You will be able to resettle here later, but your colony will be wiped. Okay. You can go back to that, and they can stand up. We can just go back to the same map. That's dumb. We're not doing that. That's cheating. We're not actually on the map yet. So we won't just go back to the same map. So apparently you can go back there to study it. I thought you might be locked out. You are not locked out. But we got the kid up from the Revenant. We fled the Revenant. Your reading to learn, good. And your nature running, good. Titanoboa. Tiger. Jaguar, Panther. Okay, let's go right here, next to this ancient danger. Whatever, just put all our stuff here. Cut wood. Make hut. So much for a nice base. With the Revenant. Okay, let me update recap. Recap. We abandoned first pretty little jungle base due to Revenant. You need to help construct. Learning. We may keep moving around, but we need to, the learning meter really gets crushed if you keep running around. Well, that sucks. These are Paraceratherium. Ancient, related to rhinos, biggest land mammal to ever exist. Paraceratherium. Paraceratherium. There's it compared to an elephant and a person. It's like a dinosaur. Okay, simple bedroom first, whatever. Just get everything in. Your nature running, the cat's wandering. You can get back to reading. Good. Good. They won't be too stunted learning. Assuming the kids don't get eaten here. Heat wave. We can survive that. It'll get rid of all the predators, so that's good. I guess there's a positive to the heat wave. And we're back really far down on wealth again. You can have your... I'd rather you read than get your heavy SMG back. We'll get that kid learning in a bit. Okay. Plenty of food. You are learning. You need to learn up. Oh, you need to sleep a little bit more? My bad. We need a desk. Okay, they may be facing the wrong way. You had to abandon a base yesterday. I don't know how you deal with it so easy. You hate leaving all your stuff behind. I'm used to losing it. Is adoption a mod? No, no. They're just parents that died. Their parents died. So, their parents died in an unfortunate quicksand accident. So that makes them adopted. They're not officially adopted or anything. It's just their kids remaining in their colony and their parents died. We're calling them adopted. You go learn. Okay. We got a hut. We got some learning. Do we want to move anywhere else? I mean... Spot's as good as any. Lots of dry land here. Ancient danger. Maybe he's got a blade link weapon. Sure, it's fine. We'll stick with this. We'll stick with it. Let's get... Unfortunately, we won't have the relatively easy nature running anymore. Nature running and sky dreaming kind of got wrecked. Let's get an outer wall. You can go over the marsh with this. I'll do that. And we'll come make the bear traps down here, but let's get a wall first. Those zones, super safe. And let's make this safe. Oh. I want to test something real quick. New map. I wanna use dev mode. Let me go see. Let's go see how close I was. Pause. So my guess. Somewhere on that red line. It was there. Pretty good guess. That pretty close? Not exactly right, but I was pretty close with my guess. If we would have had an EMP, I might have been able to randomly get lucky and hit it. And back to making a simple base again. Animal needs a sleeping spot. Canopy. Serious pain, awful barracks, sick. Yep. You are not self-tending anymore. So you're halfway done, muscle parasites, and the kid is 2/3 done. Fantastic. Canopy, you're not a doctor. Let Steven do it. My first guess was a little smaller circle. It was tough to guess. It's tough to draw the right thing in the right place. But we might have hit it. The EMP explosion's kind of big. Would have been close if we got it. You can get your gun in the morning. We have lots of food again. We lost a bunch of components, but whatever. We can just change maps and get more components. I don't care about components at this point in the game. Not something we care about. Yeah, making an outer wall. What's the basis for the guess? Do they walk a certain distance? Yes, they walk like 30 cells away from their last footprint. It's something like 30 cells from their footprint, and sometimes you can see the direction. We couldn't see the direction that time, so I did like 30 cells away from the door. Is there a way for you to get a new ship after you do the reset? Yes. In the unmodded game, there's a crashed Gravship quest that you get, but you get it randomly. It may come right away. It may take years for it to fire. It should be more common than the Mechanoid Complex quest, but it's like the Mechanoid Complex quest. It fires when it wants to. You can't control it. Apparently, there's a new and different one for Gravship Expanded. I don't know how much harder it's going to be. We'll see how it is. We don't know. I don't know if it scales with raid points. If it scales with raid points, we're really strong for our raid points at the moment. So hopefully we can handle it, but we shall see. I don't know what it is. Freaking hell. Well, why don't we just live in here for a bit? It's pandas. That is a lot of pandas. Did we finish Gravship research? It gets all reset when you Arconexus reset. I was almost done Advanced Grav Tech, but now we're back to nothing. Learning and learning. Can you get out of the way, kid? Okay, they're fine. Well, let's make sure nobody opens the door. We very want to not go outside. It's a heat wave. Heat wave locked in a box. Good. The kids learned up well. Where's Steve? Steve, can you please? There we go. Okay, the kid is off muscle parasites. Terrific. Canopy. You're 238. Awesome. And we're researching. That's very good. They can't smell us anymore, so they're just idling around. Do I think RimWorld would be more or less interesting? The animation was 3D in a more realistic way. It wouldn't really be all that great for me. Maybe if it's some way people relate to the colonists more and get attached to them more, that would be good. Like the devs, they try to do it with like the DLC and with mods. What can make people feel attached to their characters and feel strong with stories and things? And children are, of course, a good one for that, and that's why Biotech had children. So what if the artwork was different and made you feel more attached to the character? Yeah. The simplicity creates space for imagination. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. But different people are different. You really need to smell the cannibalism. Yikes. Yikes. Do we, though? Okay, researching away. Back. Will they actually select stuff properly now? We can't actually do this. We're getting drugs. Advanced lights, good. Since we can't do the Gravship stuff, they won't bug. Let's get battery. Arconexus reset resets tech as well. Yes. If you did a tribal start, you revert to tribal technology plus if you researched it, complex furniture, complex clothing, stone cutting, all the ones from the crash landed stuff, you get those as well if you researched it, if you did tribal. Because it sure did suck having an amazing space base and then being literally unable to make beds. You also get all the starting items. So if you start Naked Brutality and you Arconexus reset, you only get the stuff you bring. We did the Gravship start, so on top of all the stuff we brought through the Arconexus through that menu, we also started with 250 wood, survival meals, medicine components. So we started with bonus stuff. Actually, we didn't start with the panels. The tech doesn't stay, yep. Well. Here's our life in the box. You can read a book. Go read a book. Learn, learn, learn. If we can force reading, we'll force reading. You can read the book, top it off. You can read the book, top it off. It brings the clothes you have on, yes, but not the weapon and not the utility item. So we had to manually bring the marksman rifle, and we had to manually bring the shield belt. It would not bring your weapon, not bring your utility slot. Yeah, very angry pandas. Yep. I do manually bring in. When you do an Arconexus reset, there's a menu of, here's all your items. Choose 7. Maybe somebody can get the screenshot for you or whatever, but it's just you click the Arconexus reset button, you click the quest here, and you hit accept, and when you hit accept, a list pops up and says select stuff. It's like a caravan menu. It looks like this menu, but it says select 7 items. We selected 3 marksman rifles, the Jade Club, 4, 5 Go Juice, 6 Shield Belt, 7 extra survival meals. That was our 7 picks. 3 rifles, Jade Club, Go Juice, Shield Belt, meals. Battery? Let's go to smithing, machining. The pandas are still here. 7 beer was all we needed. Yep, yep. I mean, we're just gonna sit in the box. Let's not get anybody killed. You can read a book. Go read a book. That's the only one we can force do. I don't want to waste all the steel and wood making whatever at the moment. Die casting remains. Royal titles, you get like a 10 or 20 day grace period to make your royal room. You keep the royal title, but you have a very short grace period to make the requirements. Good of you to bring drugs to make the next start tougher, according to Australia. Yep. True. Uh, 10 quality, Steve. Okay, muscle parasites beaten. Excellent. The pandas are sleeping, but let's not risk dying in the rain to pandas. Just let them go. Everybody stay inside. A kid, you need to go on this schedule. My bad. So I have the kids on opposite schedules, so one can use the desk while the other's sleeping. It usually works. Doesn't always. There you go. Let's go out. Can you fail the ship by launching from the core tile? No, it said we could go back here. So you can restart this map apparently. We tried it. I could have left this map and immediately resettled it, but let's not do that. Steve, open this up. Hey, adults, let's go panda killing. Okay, clear. Duplicate nearby. And let's recolor this one blue. Kids stay nearby. Adults can be unrestricted. Tiger still here. Jaguar still here. Panther still here. Let's go kill these. We'll wait till the morning. The animals don't have a movement speed penalty in the dark. We do. The movement speed penalty is the same as a peg leg. So it's very bad trying to kill stuff in the dark. Yeah, get this outer wall up, and then we'll start some crops. So current priority, not freaking dying. Thank you, Dwayne, for the gift. Silver. Kids don't understand wealth management. Ancient danger. Okay. I thought it maybe was the predator sound. It was hunting us anyway. Good thing we came out. It would have hunted one of the kids, probably. And there's this. Butcher table. The old stove for now. Just make whatever. Cat, you can go safe. You're learning and you're learning. Okay, we got through the Revenant with cheese, but it did cost us the entire base. I think that's a fair price to beat the Revenant. The entire freaking base. Construction 3. And I saved the bills. Thank God. Bill saved. And you can butcher those creatures. Tiger, way far away. Abandoned Revenant Sanctuary. No Revenants allowed. That would have been a good one. Oh, a new button I learned. A new button I learned. Turn on dev mode. Hit the third button at the top, or otherwise come to the action tab. There's a second page. So if you search for the word more, it'll hit show more actions by searching for the word more. Hit this. This is the second page, and you can click name. You can hit name settlement, and you can do both faction, faction base, this. So let's rename our faction. Let's rename our faction Lightbulb and Kids. Lightbulb Daycare. Lightbulb Daycare. No revenants allowed. There we go. Excellent UI design. Yes. True, Tim. A long time ago when dev mode was made, like the list of buttons only came to like here. It was just like this. And as they keep adding stuff to the game, more and more stuff got added. And they eventually needed to add the second page button. They never expected second page. Or better than scrolling. Structure caper. We don't need that. Good to see you, Tim. Good morning. Afternoon, excuse me. If you have the Gravship, will you also have the option to rename it? I believe so, but I'm not certain. But you might be able to do the Gravship anyway by clicking on the engine or uninstalling and reinstalling the engine. I'm not sure. I may be wrong. I do not know. And we've got a bunch of mods. It seemed like we could rename it in the mod with no effort. But the mod is not necessarily the base game. Do I think they beat the game any ending without doing any research or book research? Oh, that's easy. Yes. With no great difficulty. So the thing reigns supreme is there's a lot of ways to cheese, and there's a lot of dumb things you can do to cheese. It wouldn't be interesting. It wouldn't be fun. But I was testing it offline. I can even show you. So how... we'll save Lightboy Dib Care. How do you beat the game with no sliders? Like, if you go and do gameplay, storyteller settings, modify, and you come down here and you make every slider like the worst it can be. So you can still book research like this, but let's say we don't do book research. Like, can this be beaten? No traps, no turrets, no mortars, no ancient dangers. Can this be beaten? Yes. Is it dumb and tedious? Yes. So I'll show you. The one way I was beating it, I tested it. I was testing it off stream. Where is it? No sliders. Well, I'll show you. We could load it with the mods. It doesn't matter. So, it's really dumb. Please. We don't need this. It's really dumb. I started with a person... with tons of plant skill. I started with tons of plant skill. I came to a caravan. I parked on the world map and I foraged berries. So, because all the sliders are set here, we can't harvest any crops. We can't harvest berries. We can't butcher any creatures. We can't fish. The only way you can eat food, you could milk cows, you could eat raw corpses, and you can trade for food, and you can forage on a caravan. So I foraged for berries, and I bought a pig. And then I went and I harvested more berries, and I camped, and I trained the pig up to forage, and now I produce 363 berries a day, and I just sit here on a caravan going 4-speed. I sit here on a caravan going 4-speed, and I take my berries and I sell them, and we buy the stuff I need. So I don't actually make any clothing. I want a shirt, I buy a shirt. Now we have a shirt. Now we'll just turn up the game speed because this is really dull. We'll make it go really fast. Let's collect berries. Okay, we've got 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, and we'll trade. We could buy medicine. We could buy go juice. So we'll sell all the berries. Now we have some more money. And what you can do, and I'm next to 4 traders. I came next to 4 traders. You trade, you purchase weapons, like we can buy a shock lance, we can buy other weapons. You buy a Molotov. Buy a Molotov. Go to the down ship. So buy a Molotov. Go here. We'll just cheat. Teleport. Buy a Molotov. Come to the down ship. We're on Cassandra. We're on Cassandra. Cassandra. What day are we on? It doesn't show the day. Hold on. Let me... Where's the day? I can't see the date. What's the date? We're on day 105. Where's Cassandra? Give me a second. Where's Cassandra? Cassandra cycle. On day 106, so day 111. So we need to go to day 111. It's 105. Yeah. Keep going. Keep waiting. 6. 7. You can't be attacked on a caravan on top of a settlement. Farming berry skills. You can't get plant skill. You just have to start with somebody with really good plant skill. So we'd wait till day 111. Let's say we waited till day 111. Like, I'm just too bored. We'd settle here. We'd visit the landed ship on day 111. We know we can't be attacked for 6 days. So we settle here. And now we need to deconstruct all this. So we deconstruct all this stuff like this. Except 1. We leave 1. We form a caravan. And we take all this crap. Oh, hold on. It needs to unpause. Thank you. Form a caravan. And we take all this garbage advanced components, which we don't want. And all this uranium we don't want. And you take this and you just chuck that garbage off the map. You can go back. So that got rid of 10,000 wealth right there. And you can stone cut. You can stone cut with all the sliders. So all you do is you make a wall around the base. If it was a mountain, it'd be easier. We'd need to do this another seed with a mountain. And then you just make a burn box. You make a simple burn box. And then you use the Molotov you purchased. And you hotbox all the raiders. And you launch the ship. So, it's super, super boring. Super cheesy. Like, you can't farm. You can't research. You can't butcher animals. You can ranch animals. You can stone cut. You can't mine anything. What do you do with mechs? You just bounce them back and forth until another raider shows up. With mechs, you just stall them. You stall them until something else comes. So, could we beat anything? Yeah, we could beat pretty much any challenge. Would it be fun? No. Would it be interesting? No. So, let's not do that. Would it be an outrageous amount of cheese? Yes. Turn off mega speed. We do want combat slowdown. Okay. Everything's back to normal. Back to the game. Just doing a quick test, Fabio, of how you could beat no sliders. But yeah, it's super. There's... With certain types of challenges, some are impossible, but some are only possible with insane and stupid cheese. And no sliders is one within... And no research. Your suggestion was, what if you don't research anything? You can beat the game without researching anything by buying a Molotov, making a burn box, and launching the ship. You could get drop raids. I would just let the base die. Just let the base die and bait them through the burn box. You could... Can you buy a turret? If you get a turret, we could steal a turret from a campsite, and the turret could bait the enemies through things. We could bait the enemies out with a turret. I have reverse burn boxed enemies by, like, using the turret. We couldn't make a turret, but we could steal one. Okay, everybody's learning great here. Would a no research run? Book learning's easy. Yep, lots of people have done all book research. Yes, you could do a normal game with just book researching. Yes. breach raids and sapper raids. So I've got it. Numbers for you. I'm hoping to update a guide and make an infograph on this. Let me find the info for you. So breach raids and sapper raids would not be possible in that specific example. But give me a second. Yeah. Let me get the text number. Oh, let me just bring up Notepad++ that somebody said was bugged. So I'm gonna put the game on the screen over here. The ship raid. So these are raid point breakpoints, raid point gates, where you need certain amounts of raid points to get certain attack types. The ship raids minimum 500 raid points. So infestations could happen, but that's not a raid. You still could get no. These are not raids. Mech raids occur at 300 raid points, so we could get mech raids, but we just stall them back and forth. Breachers, sappers, and sieges require 700 points. Actually, sieges, I believe, were changed. Sieges now require 500 points, so they'd be possible, but you could probably just beat it, no problem. But the ship raids would 500, breachers, sappers, 700. So no breachers and sappers as long as you destroy all the corpses immediately. If you let the corpses build up, you will hit 700 raid points. But no, there would not be breachers and sappers if you do it right. But it would be hard to do it. But mechs, yeah, mechs would be a big pile of suck. Sometimes I buy a bolt action and you can kite the mechs. So bolt action and kiting the mechs would be an option. Also, an option is you can do the anomaly ending with nothing. You can just buy the flare thing for the darkness. You could get Psycasting Solar Pinhole, which requires nothing. And if you do the anomaly ending, you can make a melee fighter who's like immortal. Tough, ghoul, regeneration, buy a shield belt, and you can just pound all the mechs to... You could kill everything with the anomaly ending if you did that first. So that's another option. Those are all possibilities. Lots of ways to cheese it or overpower it. But it is definitely in the cheesing it realm. And we'll make our trap hallway here. Here. In this game. And we're going to want a fire break. Personally, I enjoy losing lots more than I enjoy winning. How do you ghoul yourself? No, sorry. When you do the anomaly ending and you embrace the void, you get the same regeneration as a ghoul. So, you don't become a ghoul. You get void touched. You don't need to sleep. You don't get a bunch of other stuff. But one of the bonuses you get is ghoul regeneration. So... You get this, like we did Solo Colonist all ending. We did Psycasting, and then we did the anomaly ending. Neither of Psycasting and the anomaly ending require any research at all. And with Psycasting and anomaly ending, we could just kill everything that attacks us on the ship. We wouldn't even need the wall. We could just kill everything. And let's get this room nicer. Make a fire break here as well. Let's get the fire break up. That's good. Looking good. We still have a lot of food, so no urgency on food. And there wasn't much non-marshy land. We need the non-marshy land to put the trap, so that's why we're doing this stupid tunnel like that. Looking good. Grab some food. Watch that tiger. I know Adam vs. Everything has the charity obligation of doing that no sliders run. I don't know what his plan is. He was like, I'm just gonna play and get stable. And it was like, do what? Like, you can't research anything. You can't mine anything. You can't farm anything. Does stable mean just like idling in a box? You could occasionally get milk from cows, but then what? Just milk cows and buy books? And cut rocks? Like, is that the gameplay you want? Like, what? What? It sounds very boring. I don't know what you're gonna be doing. There's nothing to do. Might as well do it the cheesy caravan method. Living in an Amish paradise, right? A lot of nothing going on. So I don't know what his plan is, how to do it, but I thought it's going to be pretty silly and boring. Yeah, get the wood. We still have 34 survival meals. We need to start growing crops. Let's do our farm over here. We'll do a big pile of rice at first, just to get it going. I would rather be on longer-term crops. Corn makes a lot more food per work, and that means there's more time to spend researching rather than farming over and over again. So I'd rather be on corn, but it's going to be a long time till any gets in. So we need to start on something not corn. We'll get a little bit of smoke leaf. And some heal root. We'll see if there's any other stuff. At some point, we'll make dye. You are learning, and you're learning great. Good. As long as the kids are over 90%, that means they're learning perfectly. If they fall below 90, that's the only time you can get them to start learning. So don't let them fall below 90. That's our goal. Fresh, corpse, animal. Cannibalism was an option. You can't butcher the corpses. You have to eat corpses raw. If all the sliders are turned off, you can only eat raw corpses. And there's going to be an outrageous amount of food poisoning from it. So I think it was ranching animals like milking cows. You can't butcher the cows, but you can ranch the cows. Foraging, foraging on a caravan. Butchering... Sorry, no butchering. Trading for food, and the animal harvesting. Like, some of the animals will fish, and some of the animals will forage now. You can do that. So there are very, very limited options on eating. And there's going to be an outrageous amount of diseases and an outrageous amount of food poisoning. Diseases, food poisoning, so... Just sitting on a caravan, who cares if you get food poisoning? It doesn't matter. And you can buy luciferium and medicine for diseases. Or you can just, you know, just restart if you die of a disease, whatever. just die and restart. That'd be my plan. And there's an option to turn off Ancient Dangers. With Ancient Danger Diving, you could just Ancient Danger Dive, get money, buy stuff. But since there's an option to turn off Ancient Dangers, I guess you should turn off that slider. If the goal is to make all the sliders as hard as they can be. No traps, no turrets, no mortars, no Ancient Dangers. Shaman merchant. We can buy Nutrimine here. We have Nutrimine. We could buy a shock lance. We don't have any money. So just let that be. We'll go hunt some food. We're going down in meals. Oh, the tiger is down here. We'll go in the morning and get that. Could just rely on drop pods. Yep. You could do that. Super immune tough jogger would be good choices for it. A pigskin would also be an option. So Neanderthal might be good for the disease immunity. And grab all these berries. Can you bring them in? Thank you. You cook some food. We need to survive till we get berries. Okay, we've got some bear traps up. Bear traps are from Vanilla Security Expanded, which just got updated this week. And they're more expensive than regular traps. They do less damage. Apparently, they always damage the legs. And they're rearmable. You don't need to rebuild them. You just click them back down. And bear traps. Wyverns has been floor drawing on top of the bear traps. Learning a lesson. Yeah, lesson is don't walk on the bear traps. And I love when one kid watches work be performed, watching the other kid learn. That's too real. That's real. Awesome. We found some overhead mountain. So I actually want infestations. Infestations would be easier than other threats. So one way to ensure an infestation can happen here is if we wall around it, like enclose it in a room like this, and then add extra roofing. Like that, this makes sure the infestations... Sometimes this might not be infestation possible. But if we open it up a bit more and enclose it in a room, it'll pretty much certainly be infestation possible. Busted shuttle. Semyon's inaccurate hammer. Toxic rounds, reduced accuracy, increased accuracy. No. No. Come on, man. Oh, is that a jade asteroid? Awesome. We still need to kill that tiger. Do that in the morning. Are you guys unhappy because the room sucks? Oh, we need shelving. We need shelving. Just get everything on a shelf for now. We'll remake the base pretty like we had it before at some point. But for now, we are still in don't freaking die mode. Outdoor privileges revoked. You love how a mother with 2+ babies to take care of is low mood from just taking care of her baby, just like real life. Yep. Taking care of kids, tough work. We've all met kids we'd all understand. Good. Kids are learning great. Let's send you 3 out here. Somebody was on self-tend. No self-tend. Let's go kill this tiger. 1, get meat. 2, kill predator. Well, that is pretty awesome. It stood up. Load. Put the meat there. Meals and meat there. Mad tortoise. Dun dun dun. We have lost to a mad tortoise like this. I'm not going to name any names, but somebody accidentally shot rhinos next to the tortoise. And though the tortoise itself didn't kill anybody, shooting the rhinos did. Yeah, and close that in a room. Slightly impressive. Just like me. Bookshelf. The tortoise didn't kill anyone. The rhinos stole all the kills. That's probably true. Probably true. I don't necessarily want to mine the whole vein, so at this point I want to do it manually. I don't want it to be like... Well, that worked out. Didn't even have to enclose it. That's 3 hives? Really? That's more than I expected, but the bear trap should do work. Wow. More bugs than I thought. Yeah, I think we want to kill it. Some of them can fly. Steven. You're tough. Go to chain shotgun. Go to revolver. And you can have machine pistol. Okay, Steven's tough. We've switched to short-range weapons. The weapon we had sucks for this. And we'll see if we can do this. Okay, good luck with the traps. For some reason, the egg sacs don't pop. They don't pop. You have to manually pop them. Oh, they'll break that stuff. Don't break that stuff. And it's very unintuitive, but you actually don't want to target fire the one in front. You usually want to target fire the second one. And the idea of that is this front enemy's injured. You want the injured insect missing over and over again. You want to keep that insect that's weak in the front blocking all the other bugs. So don't target fire the first one. Target fire the second one. Otherwise, you shoot the bug, kill it, a fresh one punches, and the next one that shows up is off cooldown again. Like, it doesn't have attack cooldowns if you just kill them fast enough. But what if you're panicking? I mean, they just shoot something. And the missed shots are more likely to hit others. Yep. Yeah, the bear traps are super good for long tunnels. You get to rearm it instead of rebuilding everything. Yep. But that was certainly easier than any raid. Very pleased with that threat. And you get to learn some doctoring. I'm not going to do anything with that bug meat, but whatever. Very good. Let's switch back to standard weapons. I want you on marksman. 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 Pistol. Pistol. We were already missing an ear. No permanent damage. Looks great. And you need to learn floor drawing. Good. We'll make beds at some point. Getting a semblance of defense is still what we want to do. Prioritize. Make fine carnivore. Do forever insect. While I'm paying attention. Make him eat that. What type of work is refining chem fuel? I believe it is, if you hover over the jobs, they do things to top to bottom. So it's under crafting, make things at crafting spot they do first, work at refinery they do second. So you can hover over the jobs to see the component jobs in order top to bottom. How are they cooking with the tentacles? The tentacles are actually better than arms. So unfortunately, it causes a mood hit and negative beauty, but they're almost bionic arms. Traps rearmed. Learned and learned. Probably a bunch of those meals are going to go bad, but whatever. Whatever. Gonna lose it anyway. Bionic arms without the wealth. That's true. And I don't care if they eat the wrong stuff. We ate a few of those meals. We got some cooking. Six construction, 5 construction. That's good. Yeah, I'll try to manually make them eat. Okay, let's... For now... We just have to watch that to turn that back. Remind me to turn that back. Lavish. Don't eat raw. I like to leave on raw. The only time they'd eat raw is if you're messing up and not cooking. I'd rather them eat raw than die. So I personally generally don't like turning off raw, but we'll do it for now. Or just berries, so they eat those meals. Is it really? Did you really not get the granite? There's granite. Did I not make this a granite? You wish you could have a base like this in 8 in-game years? Yes. And 31 real-life hours. This is our progress after 31 real-life hours. Elephant self-tamed. We're not. No. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. It can be free. Go be free. No. We'll start growing Tinctoria. We are going to make... Actually, we're just going to make a wall here. So I can melee block at that door. And the idea of this wall is if something terrible happens, the Ancient Danger opens. The Ancient Danger is not in our living room. Where's our Gravship? We did an Arco Nexus reset. We did an Arco Nexus reset because we landed on a farm from Vanilla Landmarks Expanded, and they didn't properly set the wealth of it, and we got to 300,000. We got to 450,000 wealth. The farm gave us 300,000 wealth, and it was all useless farm. It wasn't like good stuff. It was complete junk. So it was clearly bugged, but I thought, why don't we Arco Nexus reset? And we brought our starting colonist mother. Our other starting 2 colonists died. Their 2 adult children and 2 children we're raising up. So we started off with mom and 4 kids. Well, let's move that over a bit. Good, they're eating the gross food. Straight up scam the Outlanders with farmland. Yep. Good, good, good. 4, normal, normal. Good. 4. Well, you can take the best bed, Steven. Excellent. Holy crap. Let's get all those uninstalled. We'll make a bigger complex. We'll make a bigger complex. And hopefully we'll remake the base kind of like it was. We'll have some nice rooms. Maybe we'll get some paint. We don't have that blinking Arconexus thing, which is nice. We'll move all these beds over here for now. Everybody's sleeping in a big pile. $60 watt. We were working on that. We can do carpets now. And we need more wood. Any predators around? No. Children, learning great. So we're kind of waiting to see if when the new Gravship quest shows up. I don't think there's anything we can do to have it fire. It'll fire on its own randomly. It should be reasonably early in the unmodded game. I think you get 10 quests per year. So we'll see every quest that fires. It is one of the random quests that fire, as is the Mechanoid. So whenever we get a quest, if it's a regular one and not like one from doing your relic, the random quest, we should get 10 per year, I think. Is that info on the wiki, like the exact timing and amount of quests you get? Because if it's not, we can look that up. And we'll put that info on. Steve, can you make the torch? There you go. Yeah, make that in the dark. Okay, we still have another day of carnivore fine meals. Can we make some more heal root and move these rocks? You can move those over. And let's throw some rocks in this. Just throw them outside. Okay, another room. I don't want to roof collapse anything. You guys, I don't know what you're doing, chat. Pay attention. Can we line these walls up like normal people? And we'll get some bedrooms. Let's get bedrooms. Four wide hallway. Okay, this is off by 1. Three wide hallway. Perfect. The door isn't... We're gonna have to put the door there. We'll move this wall over. Yuaki, you're here waiting for chaos to happen so I get distracted and you can get timed out. Yeah, sure, Yuaki. Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps. Are you gonna box yourself in? Razor light, what the hell is that? Razor light. Razor light. Tree sewing. I think we got that from a book. Somebody can go take care of the cat. Move this door over. Oh, we need to move the thing back. Thank you. Thank you. Lavish. You can eat any meal. And you can eat berries now. Good call. Glad somebody's paying attention. Jake Quarters paying attention. Everybody else, don't know what you're doing. And we're just going to move this wall in one. Just come bring these over here for now. Well, that doesn't need to be here at all. Okay, it's not going to roof collapse. Yeah, we're good. And lots more flooring. We've got lots of wood. We need one more bedroom. Whoever doesn't get the bedroom, you can see who's the disliked child. We'll make some more over here as well. Now, 1, 2, 3. And then we can put a door there. Put a couple right here. Have some extras. There's lots of wood outside. Children, you are not learning. You want a nature run? Can you nature run? Is it too rainy? If we're going all out, you can't, whatever. Couldn't figure out how to get him to nature run. It might be the rain. So they've fallen below 90% learning. That's not good. Let's see. Let's see how much we fall behind on that. What do I mean by that? It was a razor light. Get out of here. It was a pickle. Okay, so there are 16 quadrums from 3 to 7. They're about to be 3/4 of the way through. So that's easy math. That's easy math. So we only care about the max growth tier, max points, which is 162. What is 3/4 of that? 3/4 is 0.75. You should be at 121.5 points right now. You're at 122, and I rounded up. So you're still on pace despite being touched by a Revenant. Or is the Chaucer, were they the one touched by the Revenant? You are through, there are 12 quadrums from 10 to 13. You're through 4, 5, 6, 7, and a little over 2/3. So we'll say 7.75 divided by 12. So you're 64, whatever that is, all the way there. What's that times? You should be at 105. You're at 108. Both of the kids are learning ahead of schedule. Perfect. So I think the 3 most important things I was told about streaming were use a camera, have a schedule, and don't do math on stream. I think those are the 3 number 1 pieces of advice. Nailed it. Yep. Three number ones. like I said, Jack them up. Don't do math on stream. The three number ones. Yes. Yes. Malzum, coming back to the earlier comment, Razorlight probably is the number one timeout. Malzum, that's not true. Malzum, you can't say stuff like that, okay? If you say stuff like that, you're just gonna encourage people. Okay, let's get all the flooring in. Good, good, good. What is that? Hold on, hold on. We got a request. There's a request. Pause. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna pause. And we're gonna come over here. It says pause. Okay, you get that. Yeah, no. We don't pause here. There's no pausing. No pausing. We don't need the spreadsheet anymore. Was testing my emotes. I was testing the timeout button. Always had to give it a good test. We can make a wind turbine now. We can make electricity. Let's bring this in. We'll get some electricity going. I always enjoy a good excuse to time people out. Swappable. And that seemed like a good excuse. Anybody else? Anybody else just raise your hand if you want an excuse to be timed out. I could use timing people out. Have we killed a cow? I don't know. You're sorry, Jade Brett. Yep, I'm just gonna time you out. I'm still gonna time you out. Nashara, you're out of here. Don Quixote, out of here. Yeah, everybody's gotta go. Gotta go. Vesper, Jack, gone. Gone. Vicious, gone. Dastiper, gone. Fox, gone. Just stop going so fast. Origami, Zeno. Yorick, Tim, Mr. Erkin, Delgo. First time here. Welcome in, possibly Jordan. I know it's a really harsh penalty, but take those 60 seconds. You'll get 60. We are not allowed to talk and think about better behavior. I know it's a harsh penalty. You're not allowed to talk. Ecomir gone. Yo-Yo Rouge gone. You may need to refresh your browser. No, I'm not. No singing. No Athena. No, none of that. Time out. You don't deserve it. Yes, you do. No running. Okay, now that it's nice and quiet, I need to stand up for a second. I'll be right back. Everybody sit here in appropriate silence. Sit here in appropriate silence. I think I timed out somebody shouldn't have. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. Carlarctic? Carlark? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. You entered the stream and immediately witnessed a massacre? No, you witnessed justice. And Kimono, are you asking anything about time? Would you like a timeout? I'm not sure what you're looking for. If someone can do ! Timeout, it'll explain how timeouts work. This doesn't look like a Grav ship. We did an Arconexus reset, Cookies. We've Arconexus reset because silly things happened. Never give myself... I've timed out the bot a bunch of times by accident. We've timed out the bot. And then it can't... doesn't have mod privileges. I'll try to keep this steel around as emergency reserve. So I usually like to mine the steel further away first. This is all adding to wealth on the map, so let's take that down. Let's take this down and grab the steel. Somebody's got the skill to make a turbine, right? We're getting there. Battery. Just for now, put it there for now. Whatever. Oh, my bad. You guys are not allowed outside. That would be why nothing's going on. I want to open up this. And that for now. And let's get this done. And let's get everybody into a room. Everybody gets a room. Oh my god, I made exactly how many beds we have. Calculated. And sure, we'll decorate all the rooms. Go for it. We can get tons of wood. Wood's cheap. Wood's fast. Doll. Deal maker. Elisa. Itakeen, beautiful, emotional, joyous. Joyous is their positive side. They're good at talking to people. I hate Itakeen. We don't need joyous Itakeen. We also need to not die to freaking sight stealers. Do they have a revolver? Hopefully they just leave on their own. What mod is Joyous? That's from Anomaly DLC. Joyous is Anomaly DLC. Emotional is Vanilla Expanded Traits, or I think I have SimTraits. How do you treat any brain damage in RimWorld? Luciferium can treat brain scars. Chemical brain damage can only be fixed by unnatural healing or healer mech serum, or removing their skull and resurrecting them. Chronophagy can fix brain scars. If you search for heal option table RimWorld. So just search heal option table RimWorld. So just search for heal option table RimWorld. You can click this thing right here. And if you hit expand, here's the table. Here's lots of ailments on the left. And here's the things that do and don't heal them. So you can... If you have any health questions of what does or doesn't heal things, heal option table. You read somewhere you put the bed directly next to the door. The bedroom never gets dirty. Maybe that's true. I don't know. I'm not going to do that, but sounds plausible. Isamburus. Since they never walk into the room, they can never get this dirty. It could be true. T-Snob, my Space Cowboys run inspired you to do the same. You're 4 years in, 9 cowboys, expanding our Gravship. Only use bolt-action revolvers, dusters, and cowboy hats. Nice. Fun. Elisa. Yikes. Visitor ignored. Let's all stay inside until Elisa's dealt with. You just everybody come in here. Let's not get killed by them. What's the minimum size for a bedroom not to have the small penalty? You don't get the small penalty in a bedroom. So you only get the bedroom, it could have like minus a million mood. Mood doesn't move while you're asleep. So if the person is awake in a bedroom, that's the only time anything matters. If they only walk to the bedroom and sleep, mood only moves so fast, so it doesn't matter. But the sizes that are relevant, give me a second. Let me find the numbers for you. Thoughts, Rimworld. I think it's 10, but let me get the exact ones. Give me one moment. It's a little more complicated, but cramped is 4 to 10 cells, but it can also happen in a narrow hallway. So 4 to 10, it doesn't matter if they're full. So it's 10 is when you get cramped interior. So if it's bigger than 10, you won't get cramped interior. 41 and bigger is where you get spacious. So if you're making a research room and you want people to get spacious interior, make sure it's at least 41 big. That is different from the space stat. It won't matter for that calculation. It doesn't matter if there's furniture. The furniture does not matter for those numbers. This room is maybe bigger than we need it. We'll do this is workshop, this is research room, and make this really big. So let's move table right here. What's an optimal bedroom size? No bedroom. So the bigger and nicer the bedroom, the more mood you get, but you don't need necessarily mood from bedrooms. So I have a really stupid example from Mortal Smurf has image bedroom. Barracks might be optimal, maybe. So this is a really stupid example. Is if 12 interior cells, that's 2x6. This is 2x6 or 3x4. That can, with one good piece of art, and you can get good art that's wood with really, really crappy artists. This is an impressive room, and it can satisfy a greedy pawn. So I would say 12 cells, either 6x2 or 3x4, is a really, really, really good balance of space and mood. But 3x5 is really good. Lots of people like to do the interior 11x11. So if you're doing a modular base, always count the interior cells, don't count the walls. The game counts by interior cells, so you probably 1, 2, 2. So if you do interior 11x11, you could do 3 3x5s, or you could do 2 5x5s. So 3x4, 3x5, 5x5, and the minimum for a royal is 5x6. This can satisfy the biggest royal pawn, and then you just put a 4x5 right there. So you can do 5x6 and 4x5 like that. Those are all good sizes. So anywhere around there is really good. You're gonna go for 1x12 with the bed on the door next time. That's an option. Yep. We'll keep that as a lab. We'll shuffle things around. I'm just right now. I don't want this guy. I don't want to be outside and this guy betrays us and instantly murders us, or instantly strong melee beats us to death. So right now we're just hiding inside to not die to that. And we'll shuffle some things around. We need to mine more steel. We got tons of wood out there. We have food, so I'm okay being locked in. Don't grow more rice. We're waiting on Elisa. Don't be in here, Jesus. Thank you. Please wait outside. Okay, they're departing. Okay. We don't need to murder them. Let's bring a lot of the let's get recreation. We got the hoop stone. Let's get a desk. I'm sorry, a chess table. We'll put it here. No, let's put it here. We'll make a separate little chess table. We have electricity. We can do lights. I like it to look lit. You don't need this many lights, but I hate it when it looks dark. We'll see if that's enough. We'll get a light in everybody's room. We'll put it over this thing away from the bed so they're not light shining in their eyes. And we'll put some lights out here. Working in the light, way better than working in the dark. Just put it right there. And we'll run some power through the fields. The change from torches to lights everywhere. Yep, yep. Steven, can you mine a bunch of stuff? There we go. Kids are learning great. Hidden conduits in the shelf editions were some of the biggest and best ones. Yes. We'll shuffle this over here for now. Okay, lights coming. Can you get the battery? Thank you. The lights don't go out. Why so many chalkboards? They're really cheap, so I might as well. Generally, my thoughts are the chalkboards don't really matter. Like, the kid can go 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100 without it. But they cost, like, nothing, so we made the 3. You can have up to 3 linking with the desk. So it can link up to 3. They're so cheap, we might as well make them. Sometimes, like on a Gravship, I don't have space. Or sometimes we're on a map with no resources and I don't bother. They're not really the biggest a deal. But we were locked inside for a long time, so we made cool stuff. Make an electric stove. Yeah, we're gonna rearrange the whole base. For now, we're just getting it in. Then we'll paint. We'll paint again. And then we'll figure out what way we're abandoning this base. Let's make... I can choose graphics. Let's make some of these cool floor things. I enjoy these floor slabs. Yeah, we're going to leave that there. We're going to leave that there. One there. I can put one under everybody's bed. That's always cool. You can have them stick through the walls. How many hours do I have in this game? I think when I double my hours, I'll start having an understanding of RimWorld. 15,500 hours. A lot of it was AFK, though, but a lot of it was not. I think I just need to double my hours, and then I'll start thinking maybe I know something about the game. I'll let you know when I'm confident about my knowledge. Not there yet. Then I'll be ready for RimWorld 2 finally. Yep. That many hours, and after 500 days, we're still living in a wooden hut. At least it's not with torches anymore. Yes. Living in a hut after 500 days with all that experience. Yep. Let's go with that stove. Oh, it's got a sink. And we're going to paint the base again. Gotta rearrange everything. Get the lights up. Lots of lights. What's the deal with Arconexus Reset New Game Plus? Arconexus Reset is a quest from Ideology DLC. Essentially, you just need to... The very, very short version is... You need to get a base to 350,000 wealth 3 times. We were flying around in a Gravship, and there was a mod bug. The mod caused our wealth to spike to 470,000. You can see our wealth spiked up 300,000 right there. Because our wealth spiked up, I figured, why don't we hit Arconexus Reset? And we restarted the game with 5 people. We restarted with our starting colonist. One of our starting colonists. The other 2 starting colonists have died. They've got 2 adult sons. These are both sons of 60 watt. Mom, 60 watt. Mom, 60 watt. And then 2 adopted children. So it just sounded fun to Arconexus Reset, and that's what we did. We started over with just these people. Hopefully we'll get a Gravship quest again and do more Gravship stuff, but it's random when it would appear. We cannot control when the Gravship quest shows up. You even lose your Gravship. Yes, it doesn't come back automatically. Link these. Looking good. So removing all the floor removes wealth, and that'll help a little bit. There's a lot of flooring on this map. We don't have anything else to do at the moment, so I'll let them do that. The ancient flooring, that's too far close to the map edge. The ancient flooring doesn't have value, but there isn't much. Is there an Arconexus monument thingy on the map? No, it was on a previous map. It was right here. We had to abandon it due to a Revenant. We got a Revenant, and we weren't prepared to deal with it. And the choice was either have a child get really terrible learning or abandon the base and the Revenant goes away. So we abandoned the base and started over to save the kid from the Revenant. It's been a month since you joined the gym and there's been zero progress. Oh, I'm sorry. Tomorrow you'll go there personally to see what's going on. Nice. Just like our colony. Months of progress. Months of time spent, zero progress. Very familiar to my RimWorld experience. Whatever. We don't need insect jelly. Steven, go trade. We can get rid of the insect jelly we have. We have that. We can buy components. Do they have a better book? Dwayne's Insights a cookbook. Advanced lighting. That's not a book. That's a really cheap one. Shooting book. We're all good at cooking, so let's not. We can get rid of some of these bedrolls. We'll just take the money. We'll buy some more Nutrimine, I guess. Maybe we'll get penicillin, penoxycyllin, penoxycyline. Let's put this back here. Okay, let's make a research lab here. Get a little bit. Cloth is fine. We'll start painting the base. Let's go back to pine green. Get the outer wall first. Oh, calculated. Calculated. Oh, we blocked it. We'll start painting stuff. Let's get this. We'll get the research room, move it there. Actually, that can be the lab. We'll just keep that as the lab. Fine. Lab, that's kitchen. We can make a workshop. Oh, we'll make a workshop. We'll make this a workshop. And this can be the cat room. Let's, just in case, let's make some wooden columns, just in case. I don't feel like counting. Let's not kill anybody. I want to click the light, click the light. Okay, just move the shelf. just move the. Okay, it moved. I should have clicked faster. Apparently, clicked harder. Have I tested all the ways of tricking the game and letting you keep a spaceship after you did the Arco Nexus reset? Tested all the ways? No. Tested a few ways? Yes. I don't know of any ways you can do it, but I didn't test all that much trying to accomplish that. No, nothing we want to shoot. I don't care that much. So, in testing, you're not really supposed to get 2 Grav engines. Though there are a few ways you can get 2 Grav engines. Oh, hold on. Discord's over here. We don't need Discord there. There are a few ways you can get 2 Grav engines, and the game mostly works fine with 2 Grav engines. The devs told me if you have 2 Grav ships, it'll probably mostly work fine, but don't fly both ships at the same time. Absolutely don't do that. They're 100% sure that'll break the game. The game is not made to handle 2 Grav ships flying at the same time. But most other stuff should work, but no promises is what they said. They did ask me and other testers, hey, any ways you can think of to get 2 Grav ships at the same time? And Sneaks, who's the community manager, or a community manager, came up with hiding the Grav engine on a caravan animal to get a second Gravship. I think that was corrected. I don't remember. And a method I came up with was a colonist lender quest. You can send, form a caravan, put your Grav engine, uninstall it, put it in a person's inventory on a caravan. Before they leave on the caravan, send them on a colonist lender quest, and then get lucky and have the person get a new Gravship quest. So I had that happen. We got the plague. We'll tend it with lots of medicine. But I think there's some more ways to get another Grav engine. I don't know if Colonist Lender Quest. I think that may not have been fixed. Because you have to get really lucky. I don't think the Crypto Casket worked. I think that one got fixed too. But I don't know if any of those would work through the Arco Nexus. I personally don't know any ways to keep the Grav engine through the Arco Nexus. Maybe somebody else does, but I didn't try that much. I was one of the testers for good Q. There you go. For Anomaly and Odyssey. They specifically told me, whatever you do, don't talk about the process and don't show any footage. But I'll show you some footage of the process. Give me a second. Let me find. There is actual footage on YouTube of me testing. That's actually true. But let me find the clip. What is the clip of it? Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna watch on YouTube. So this is here's an actual clip of testing. This is from Anomaly. Yeah, let me find the clip. Give me a moment. Okay, here's the actual clip of me testing Anomaly.
As you know, the concept of the suction pump is centuries old. Really, that's all this is, except that instead of sucking water, I'm sucking life. I've just sucked 1 year of your life away. I might one day go as high as 5, but I really don't know what that would do to you, so let's just start with what we have. What did this do to you? Tell me. And remember, this is for posterity, so be honest. How do you feel? Interesting.
That clip made me look better. There was a lot more crying when I did it. A lot more crying. So that's what testing's like. I'm their crash test dummy. They throw me into dumb stuff, and they see what happens. Okay, well, we'll move the room around. The real music in the background made it better. Yep. That's how a ghoul is made. Yep. You've seen me jump into enough dumb stuff on my own. Yeah. One of the things. So when I would test it, like the devs would sometimes watch, and there's some of the clips are on YouTube, And sometimes they'd ask me like what I thought about this event or why did I make these choices. And they really liked how like I just turn off my inner monologue and say what I'm thinking. And they don't give me any tips. Like there's no backseating. They want to see me go through it completely and utterly blind. So if I can't handle some things blind, maybe they should make some changes and things like that. But one of the times, like they would never give me tips, never help. One time they were like, wait a minute, why did you make that choice? We've been having a discussion for 15 minutes of maybe we need to change things. Why did you do that? What made you think about that and make those decisions? And I went, oh, I messed up. It was a boneheaded choice. I shouldn't have done that. Definitely just a colossal mistake. Just me being stupid. And they were like, oh. apparently they're having a discussion if they need to make major changes to the game. But it was actually just me being incredibly stupid. 15-minute discussion of, is anyone really this dumb? And apparently the result was yes. A common mistake, forgetting the users can be dumb. Yep. We'll put a light right there. Somehow you're not amazed. Yep. Yeah, I just forgot. Kind of just messed up. Okay, you are fine, and you are fine. We can turn your medicine down. And wealth is going down quite a bit from destroying this flooring. We can't see this event has mega scaled it. There's a good joke on testing. The first user walks into a bar. What was it? It was, what is it? It's the way the joke goes is they're programming a bar. The dev tests, I would like a beer, and they get a beer. I would like change, and they get change. The first user comes in and asks where the bathroom is, and the bar burns down. Is that how that one goes? Did I tell that one wrong? Gravship wreckage. We got it. A Stellarch of the Empire, Urkus, demands that you destroy a number of bothersome mechs that are harassing a nearby settlement. The mechs are guarding the wreckage of a Gravship. If you destroy the mechs, they'll let you keep whatever grav tip we can assemble. Okay, cool. We can try that. What's the radius for getting the anima tree? 40, but you want to pick multiple cells. So, for example, I'll show you the example. For example, if we want the let's say we want to put the tree like right here, like tucked in right there. Don't just pick one cell. You want to pick lots of dirt. So pick lots of dirt, like this much. Like anywhere right here would be fine. And then it's 40 cells from this. So measure out 40 that way. 40 that way. 40 this way. And 40 from that one. And as long as all the other points are within 40 cells of a player-made structure, it's likely it will respawn in here. I think the tree respawns on average every 30 days on average. So it should have like a 90% chance of respawning right there if you do it right. So we need to move our base back in this example. We need to move our base back here. And then we put walls and we make sure you can do an 80 by 80 circle. An 80 by 80 circle is a within 40 cells thing. So we can just go like this, and we can just check. There's one wall right there within 40 there. It's within 40 here. We would need to move some walls right up here. And as long as it's within 40 cells everywhere else, so like if we claim this wall, it would block there. We could build lots of scattered walls. Then just cut down the enemy tree, and it should probably respawn right there. So, for this quest, if it works, like the unmodded game, let's go to the raid point. Let's do some math. So I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to take a guess at how many mechs are there. Let me bring up my raid point calculator. Give me a second. This is not user-friendly. It's way easier just to use a mod that shows you raid points, but I made a raid point calculator. Make a copy of this to your Google Drive if you wanted to use it, but I would recommend just using like one of the View raid point mods. So we'll put in our wealth, and it'll calculate our raid points for us. It's not, again, this is not user-friendly. I just made it to test if the raid point formula on the wiki was right. 14,439. And people wealth 9,245. So our wealth is really 42,000, but our real wealth is this. We have, let's say we have 3.75 people. That's about right for right now. The 2 kids count for less. We have no animals, no bots, 500%, 1 threat scale. We've got about, it's going to guess 1,000 points. I'm going to guess 1,000 divided by 150. I'm going to guess there's 7 or 8 mechs. So my guess is 7 or 8 mechs. And where is this thing? We got to accept it. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. We may have to walk there. I think we need to bring everything and walk. We may abandon this base entirely. You're going to guess 25? 7 or 8 is what it would be in the unmodded game. Could be a little less, could be a little more if they put scales on it. Scaler. They can do things that scale the raid points. But we'll see how crazy big or small this is. That's the spirit. We're just going to abandon another base. Yep. Now that we got this nice, we're just going to abandon this. We could beef up a bit. It shouldn't scale. It should be locked in. You mentally broke, but you're beating the plague. The kids are growing up. Maybe we let the kids grow up. We'll see. I guess if the kids grow up, it could change, like, what I should have guessed. Don't grow anything anymore unless I tell you. Are bionics a noob trap because you get tons of wealth? Yes and no. If you're playing 500% difficulty, the wealth of bionics, most of them is probably not particularly good. But it's pretty close that it doesn't matter. It's pretty close to, like, even the bionics. And if you're playing less than 500%, it's probably fine. It probably doesn't. They're probably more beneficial than the amount of enemies they cause. But it depends on your playstyle. It depends on which bionics. Depends on your difficulty. So, like, with me, when I do the kiting strategy, the legs are definitely effective enough. And generally, I just get legs and end the game. Because I'm not a big fan of late game stuff. And we got the Mechanoid complex at the same time. Wow. Wow. But yeah, in the ultra late game, eventually the game stops scaling difficulty and it just doesn't matter anymore. But I would say most are kind of close. The bionics on being useful enough. Some of them, like... let's see. The gastroanalyzer. Neurocalculator? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Venom Fangs? Definitely not. Any of these? Definitely not worth it. Aesthetic Nose? Definitely not. Love Enhancer? No. Still removing the floor on the map we plan to abandon? Maybe, yeah. We may stay for a while. Let's not go to the Gravship right away. I mean, we need to at least paint the base before we abandon it, right? Wealth to defend itself. Probably both of us have said that, Echelons. That's the general way to describe it. I made the wealth management guide on Adam vs. Everything's YouTube channel. I've made a bunch of his guides. That's the first one I made. And I think wealth that it can defend itself is one of it, but yeah, we both say that one. It's a good way to describe it. You have a full set of clothing, full set of clothing, full set of clothing. We need more kid tribal wear. Let's get kid tribal wear. Let's make this a workshop. How did everybody know you're rich? Yep. There is the wealth independent mode if you don't like the wealth system. But even though I made the guide on wealth management, I think some people take wealth management too far. And some people don't properly realize the wealth in their buildings. Like I saw somebody taking off the corners of their building for wealth management. Take off the corners of your building. And then they'd go to their base and they'd have 500 wood. It's this is 2 wealth. This is 500. 500 wealth, 2 wealth. Can you add? You're pinching pennies when you need to be pinching dollars. What's the... And 500 wealth. Well, we can even show you right here. We can go to the rate point calculator. Where'd that go? There's the Revenant. Where'd the rate point calculator? Here it is. Let's just we're at let's say this is 1100. Let's just add 200 more wealth and see what happens. If we add 200 more wealth, that was 30 raid points. That's 1 squirrel. So in this example, it'd be 1 squirrel. Whoop-de-doo. 1 squirrel. It does add up over lots of things, but... Stepping over $1 to pick up a penny. Thank you, that's the saying. Oh, did I add 2,000? 2,000 wealth was 1 squirrel. 2,000 wealth in my example was 1 squirrel. Whoop-de-doo. They are big squirrels, though. That is true. We were calculating the odds of 1 squirrel based on an algorithm of wealth first time. True. That was what we were doing, yes. As long as you're having fun, you're doing RimWorld right. You don't need to overdo wealth management. We can paint the base. How much more paint do we have? Solid amount. Base is starting to look cool. I think it's starting to look cool. Because everything's freaking green. Just in time for us to abandon this base. This is a lab, so we'll put the lab here. Okay, we'll make these sterile research benches. There, sterile research benches. Well, we'll bang out some research before we go anywhere. We'll let the kids grow up, get some learning. You just don't have too many items like this cloth sitting on a shelf. We should use it or toss it. That's all wealth management is. Don't have junk sitting on a shelf. Use it or toss it. Trade it away for something you will use. That's all you got to do. I'm still trying to figure out how to farm potatoes. Sushi. Sushi, I know this is a harsh penalty, but take these 5 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. I'm blaming you, Sushi. You may need to refresh your browser. I'm blaming you for the blight on potatoes. I also... They were innocent. They weren't innocent, Don Quixote. They weren't innocent. They got the blight on the potatoes. You may need to refresh. Take those 5 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and rethink cursing this run. This is potatoes. This is corn. I usually like to make a mix of crops, so the crops come in at different times. When you're low on food, you generally want all rice. When you're high on food, you want mostly corn. We're sort of in the middle, so I was having a blend. We're getting kind of low now. So let's make some rice. Are we going to have a baked potato party? We just lost all the potatoes. How are we going to have a baked potato party if all the potatoes are gone? We need some kid tribal wear. No. We're sophisticated. We're sophisticated. Kid romper. Kid romper. And make me a rhino duster. Machining. Let's go to Psychic Refining.
7 months of wood fires.
Alkiel, thank you for subscribing. Well described. That is accurate. Scatter pods. A lot of people. Okay, they're short range. You suck at animals. Okay, our team. Oh, crap. Get in the back, get back inside. Go, Rhino, go. Get him, Rhino. We need to make sure we close this door in time. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that guy real quick. They war called a rhino. The other closed this door. The other closed the door. Thank you. Close that door. Okay, out. Stand on the door. Did that look like it hurt? Okay, done. Easy. Poor rhino. Poor angry rhino. Pretty Itakeen. Unloving, eccentric. I don't even know what. Drunken master academian. Gastronomist. That sounds real. It legitimately sounds real. Good shooting. Poor rhino. Thank you for your service. We'll let this thing calm down. Dead rhino is some good food. Yep, we'll save this one. Kids are learning, and they're both about to age up. Chaucer's about to be another adult for us. That's good. We're really far from getting another marksman rifle. We might try and get a bolt action. How would I rate VE weapons? Would I say they're roughly the same power as the vanilla ones? Yes and no. I think I haven't checked the numbers in a while, so the numbers may have changed. I talked to the vanilla expanded people that said you wanted to look at some of the numbers again. So, an example of one I think is in a good place is the marksman rifle, which I've talked about before. It's sort of a tiered up bolt action rifle. So it is better at some things than anything in the unmodded game. So it does kind of make things easier because it's better. But it's sort of just a natural tier up, a natural progression. So if you kind of want to think of it as cataphract armor is sort of a tier up over marine armor. Sort of. It's more expensive, more research, more armor. Has the downside of being more slowing. But it's sort of a tier up. The marksman rifle is kind of like that for a bolt action. So I think that's in a really good place. It has sort of the vanilla balance, but it does add another tier. I haven't checked in a while, but the last time I checked, I'll have to do the numbers again. Charge SMG. The Charge SMG was off the charts good. The Charge SMG made all of these other, most of all the other short ones worthless. Like, it was a million times better than the Charge shotgun or the Charge rifle. It was crazy. I don't know if it got corrected. I don't know if it's been changed. But it was like 3 tiers better than anything else. If you're fighting short weapons, short range, the Charge SMG was out of control good. I don't know if it got fixed. But most of them were really good. I haven't tried the turrets yet. The rhino calmed down right before it killed everybody. Nice. But I'd say a lot of the stuff in Vanilla Expanded is pretty well balanced, but it's kind of a tier up. But that's kind of what the concept of the mod is. Vanilla Expanded. So it makes sense where things are sort of a tier up from the unmodded game. And I think that's generally pretty fair. Some things have tiers up in the unmodded game and some things don't. Like there's some of the the bionics that are sort of a tier up in in DLCs and things. Go, go, go. Bury that one. Good. Replace the traps. We want to save this rhino. Crap, crap, crap. Go down there and save it. Use medicine. Don't kill the rhino. Save it. And also learn some medical. Nice. Well, save it. Medical 2. Awesome. Wait, you formed a bond? Oh, crap. Really? We get the 0.01% chance of bond on tame to a stupid freaking rhino? I don't care. Just release it. I don't care. Maybe we'll go... I hate animals so much. So hold on. So what was it like? Let's check. It's probably worth like a ton of raid points, and it followed you home. Can you keep it? No. No, we're not keeping the damn rhino. You'll get over it. Yeah, bonded animal release. You'll get over it. Unfortunately, you're going to age up in a moment. How much trouble is it worth? It's worth a lot of trouble. It's not worth a lot. I really dislike animals because you can't draft and control them. They always end up like running through doors or just running in and getting killed. Maybe if you want a melee blocker, like you don't have a ghoul, you don't have a scyther, you don't have a person to melee block, they could be good with that, but... Oh, could we could have sold it to the trader, maybe. Oops. We should have sold it to the trader. Oh, well. Release it, set it free. But if your plan is to run around and kite and things like that, just the animal, it'll be worse than not having one. So yes, anytime you tend a wild animal, there's like a 0.01% or like 0.1% chance the animal instantly bonds to the doctor and gets tamed. But it's a super, super low chance. Oh, chinchilla just suicided. Hopefully it recovers before it starves. It'll recover in a second. So we'll get the Chaucer aged up. We'll figure out, get them a bolt action. We'll get some research done. We'll have to figure out how to do the Gravship stuff. Maybe we'll grab like a horse or an alpaca or a donkey to go caravan down here. We'll get the Mechanoid thing, and then we'll come here, and then we'll go somewhere to make the ship. We'll grab the engine and make the ship. Maybe we'll come to blooming stuff. Lots of blooming stuff. Fertile grassland. Small hill. I think we'll come to toxic geyser, mixed biome. We'll come to some wild cycloid. Like maybe there. We'll go somewhere and make a Gravship around it. We need to research lots of tech, though. Like I want to make sure we have biofuel refining, microelectronics. We'll try and make the Gravship look nice this time. You are about to age up. Sorry about your thing. They're both about to age up. We got the new quest, yes. If it's like the old one, it scales with raid points. My guess is 7 or 8 mechs. Could be a little more, a little less. We'll see. We'll see. It's hard to know how many raid points we have at the moment, and it could have like a scaler on it. If there's no pikemen, if it's just like lancers, scythers, scorchers, militors, we can easily take it. There shouldn't be a centipede. Centipedes would actually be easy for us. Centurions would be hard. Let's see what we get. I think it locks in raid points. So I think that one should be locked in. Some quests lock in their raid points when they're created. Some quests scale. Like, if you scale, they scale. Some quests do some other things. And some quests do both of those at the same time. So there's no easy way to describe how those work. It's a downed Gravship. There's a crashed Gravship there. In the unmodded game, the crashed Gravship has lots of mechs around it. In the Witch's Run, like, we had, like, 200,000 wealth and 10 people, and I sent 4 people to do this quest, and there were, like, 40 freaking mechs there. How do you beat 40 freaking mechs with 4 people? Let's go watch the clip. That was a good one. That was enjoyable. Let me see if I can go find it. Let's see. Live tab. Teenage witches addicted to Luciferium. We may need to skim through these videos a bit, and hopefully it doesn't play commercials. It's earlier than that one. Berserk Pulse, that's a good guess. No, we did it with just Skip. Rather than fighting them, we simply you can't teleport something that's installed. We had to uninstall the engine. Okay, it's before that one. Let me see. I think it's before that one. So we had to cast invisibility. Invisibility. Skip the person in that was invisible. Uninstall the engine. Skip the person out. Wait for everything to reload. Skip in. Do it again. Let me see if I can find where it was. Where did that happen? In the run. Okay, I'm just going to be skimming through videos forever. It was somewhere in Teenage Witches Addicted to Luciferium. We were on a lake with an island, and the Gravship got stolen. If somebody knows the timestamp to it on the YouTube, just, like, send me a link to the timestamp, and I'll stop looking for it. But it was cool. It was like, okay, there's no way to beat these 40 mechs. Invisibility, skip, uninstall, skip out. Then invisibility, skip out the engine, and then leave. We just skipped out the engine and left. We don't have psycasting here. We do have really long-range weapons, though. And the enemies may be broken. They may not defend themselves. We'll see. But we'll let the kids raise up. We'll make the kids bolt-action rifles. You can now be on 13 to 17. We can get you on... We'll put you on this shift. Go juice production. Let's get advanced lights. Let's make some more go juice. We have go juice. Now we have we have go juice. We'll get all the basic research done. Leadtooth VIP, congratulations. VIP Leadtooth. You already are a VIP. Leadtooth. You have... Where is Leadtooth? 0 layers of protection. Now you have 1 layer of protection added. Advanced lights. Let's get wake up. We're gonna bang out tons of these research. Food's good enough. We'll get more rice coming. Ezreek VIP, congrats. You can plant corn. VIP Ezreek. Done. Handle every threat with different strats each time. It's fun to do it differently. Like, I legitimately do not enjoy winning. I like doing silly stuff, getting into silly situations, and seeing if we can get out of it. Losing is more fun than winning. Hussum would like to remove a random VIP. Thank you, Hussum. Bring in the hate. And let me put that on the spreadsheet. And we'll start a prediction. Feel free to rig the vote. And how many layers of protection are lost? We did, on Winston Waves, we used, like, a really strong ideology and some smart and good tactics. We had, like, 60 people on day 40 or something for Winston Waves. If we did stuff like that, everyone, we'd crush. It would not be fun. I would not have fun. Everybody has fun differently. But that would not be fun for me. Trigger happy, tortured artist. Tortured artist is tempting. Because we can torture them and get good stuff. They get construction crafting right there. I think we're going to go tortured artist, and I think we're going to torture them. I think that's it. So our options for legendaries. One, just have crazy high mood to get inspirations. But your mood needs to be crazy, crazy high to reliably get inspirations. You can use ideology and production specialist. That's another good way to get lots of really high tier gear. If you have Odyssey DLC, you can get silo caps. Silo caps either give you a creativity inspiration or catatonic. I mean, it's worth the risk of catatonic or creativity inspiration. Why not? Or you can go tortured artist, and you can just wall them in and torture them. They can't hurt anybody else. They can't hurt themselves if you wall them in naked in the dark. Or we're going to buy a tome from Anomaly. We're going to wall them in with a tome, and they're going to read the tome, and they just get minor mental breaks from the tome. When you do the wall-in method, they can go catatonic, or they can run wild. Both of those suck and take some effort to undo, where the tome is always a minor mental break. Yeah, Sahara's running wild. So we'll and they got most importantly, they also got construction crafting with it. So construction crafting is what we wanted to make a great crafter. So they will be our legendary gear maker. We will torture them for the good gear. We're going to hang out in our cool, pretty base. We'll bang out a lot of research. We'll let the kids grow up a bit, and then we'll come do this mech thing. The Gravship, excuse me. Yeah, we don't need to grow any crops. Fear pods. Triple star quest brain wiring. 9 cataphracts. We could almost beat it with 9 cataphracts, but let's not. It is tempting to sacrifice them. Tortured artist for legendary beds. Yep. Legendary art, legendary beds, legendary crafting works for all of it. The first thing you make with equality. A-quality. Not first thing you make with equality. Biofuel refining. Yeah, we'll bang out lots of this basic research. I mean, we'd just be stealing the Grav ship, parking somewhere, and getting research. So, might as well get it here. And we're back to a 0-core Grav ship. We'll see if we learned any lessons from last time. And spoiler alert, no. We don't do learning here. Can we make a legendary Jade Club? No. Clubs cannot have quality. The reason clubs can't have quality is an awful stone club would be worse than fists. And it would be bad if you could make something, a weapon, that'd be worse than no weapon. So that's why you can't make it. What the hell? Some of them popped out? That's I would call that suboptimal. Steven, you're going into melee mode. Where's your Jade Club? Steven's tough. Get over here. Grab the chain shotgun. Grab this SMG. I need to get these off the wall. We don't want them to break in. Okay, you hold here. Kids, you're behind. You need to get these off the wall. You get in. It's okay if that one breaks in. It's okay. That's okay. They're all coming now. They're all coming. So, Steven, tough melee. Steven holds, we blast. Steven's got 2 tentacles as well, yep. They're the regular tentacles, they're not the whips. And the unintuitive trick, target the second one. Don't target the first. Well, they died anyway. Oh my god, I targeted punch. Don't punch it. Whatever, just blast any of them. They're gonna die real fast. Don't target the one in front if you're gonna force target. Target the second one. You specifically want the first bug to be really weak and on cooldown. If you kill the bug really fast, then another healthy one shows up and punches you instantly. Like, you'll get punched from full health bugs over and over again really fast. So don't target the first one, target the second. Didn't really matter on that fight. Okay, piece of cake. Easier than a raid. What's the most fun I had in a run? I like any runs where the base blows up and burns down. So lots of them. I have lots of fun. When we're making wooden bases and things blow up and we have to restart and things like that. Give me a second. I need to tend first. Give me a moment. I'll tell stories. And you need to get them. Anybody get any permanent damage? No. You had already lost your ear. And Steven was the one tanking, and they're fine. That's like most of my runs, exactly. So the thing I like to say is why I like RimWorld. There's the scene in Apollo 13 where... this happened in real life, too. Where the air filter breaks. And comically, they have two different air filters on the ship. And they literally need to put a square air filter in a round hole. And they only have the stuff they have in space. How do we use the junk we have? This is the junk they have in space. How do we instruct the astronauts to somehow make a device with the junk they have to put a square air filter in a round hole? And I like RimWorld because I like getting the situations like that. How we are in a crazy random situation. We have a random assortment of tools. How do we use the tools we have to survive the crazy situation we're in? That's what I like about RimWorld. Once you get to late game, when you have all the tools, there's a tool designed to solve every problem. I don't enjoy late game RimWorld. I get bored and I want to restart. So once you can just do everything in the late game, I don't like it. Have I looked into a game called Tharsis? Never heard of it. I'll check it out. So RimWorld gives you lots of crazy random situations and random things to solve. Any pack animals we can tame? No. Stay inside for the moment. So we'll get biofuel refining, hydroponics, microelectronics, xenogenetics, gunsmithing, blowback operation, gun turret, prosthetics, royal apparel, plate armor, flak armor. We'll get all that. The dev has a video about that scene heavily influenced their design. Cool, cool. Is there a way to start with no technology and start fully from scratch? No. You need a mods. There are mods for that. You can change any start when you're in the scenario editor. You can do where it says edit scenario when you're choosing like crash landed or tribal or whatever. You can hit edit and you can switch it from crash landed to tribal start. So I normally start Naked Brutality tribal, but as you're saying, you don't want a tribal start. You want to start from nothing. You can't do that in the unmodded game. You would need a mod for that, and there are mods to do that. I'm sure if you just search for no research RimWorld mod, there's probably a bunch of them. Cool. Chaucer became an adult. Volatile, goofball, naive, teetotaler, world-weary. Jesus. Naive, cold-inclined, sanguine. I don't want I think goofball has forced mental breaks. I really don't want forced mental breaks. Naive. Does that do anything? I don't know. I don't know what this does. We're just going to go with it. I don't want to pick naive, no trait. I think that's probably what we should do. I don't know what this one does. Volatile is definitely bad. I think goofball is the one. It may not be forced mental breaks. It may just be giggling laughter. I don't know. I don't want to find out. Yeah, I didn't know if naive does anything else. I see that it makes them convert easier, but I don't know if it does anything additional to that. Guaranlin's easy. Aurora easy. Legendary easy. Revenge on Centipede easy. And shooting, mining, and artist, I guess. We don't really need artist. I definitely don't need another crafter. You're not gonna melee, so it's either social or art. We'll get you social. I can make you a moral guide or something with sanguine. Maybe. Okay, not great. I think with all these modded traits that generally people don't come out as strong. But that's okay. Another warden. You'll learn to doctor. You can start doing this. We need to get you an adult set of clothing. Yeah, do a cloth button-down shirt. Cloth pants. And then rhino duster. With aspirations, we can get extra. That's true. We haven't gotten any aspirations, though. We can do the Guaranlin with them. Aurora's easy. Legendary gear shouldn't be too hard. I can just find any legendary. And they randomly got Get an Inspiration. One of the things I don't like about the Aspirations mod, if they have 5, they can get 2 bonuses. They can get 2 extra traits and 6 extra passions. And that's just way, way, way too crazy. So I usually dev mode off a 5th one. But we can do the Guaranlin right now. We have one of those, right? Did I not bring it? Yeah, let's just plant this and connect them, and we can just turn it off. Whatever. Oh, we got the shield belt. Good call. We can get the shield belt. I forgot we had a legendary piece of gear. Good call. That's... Where'd it go? Should say legendary very clearly. I can't read. Yeah, force that for a second. There you go. And that lowers their mental break threshold down a bunch. Nice. And we'll link to the tree. You don't need to come. Whatever. Can you choose the type? Can you not choose the type? Choose... Change type. Yeah, and never prune it. There, don't prune it. Just whatever. We'll leave. Petty, you want to grab some food but don't want to miss the Gravship quest? How soon we go there? Not soon. Probably not for a bit. Is there a maintenance dryad? I wish. But we have someone with a passion for construction now, and they're an adult. Very good. We'll need to get him a real gun, at least a bolt action. We're gonna hang out and bang out all the research, and we'll let wyverns grow up a bit. That's the current plan. Bang out all the research. We might as well do it here. Insect jelly, insect survival meals. There's nothing I want from them. Nobody we need to murder. Can we get an alpaca? I want a pack animal, and I want to go trade, or maybe we get microelectronics and trade. How many components are here? None. Slightly less than I was hoping for. Let's see if we can make entity containment in there. Okay, that's not going to work. Let's try over here. So I want, hopefully we can capture an entity and get like, 4 is good enough. Nope. Fine, well, we'll just use what we got. If we capture an entity, I'd like to get a few basic anomaly things done. Like it'd be, we need like the invisible detector if we get another Revenant, or we need like the flare maybe. We need some tools. Some tools would be good. Or at least a way to get them. Oh, we lost our metal horror that we brought around with no legs forever. They're gone. We'll make a little containment room here. Maybe we'll get friends. Maybe not. But at least we'll be ready. And up to 7 construction. Very good. Grow more cloth. We'll maybe make some flak vests. We don't have a lot of components. We have a lot of garbage. A lot of garbage to sell. You want to bond to an animal? Okay, I'm going to let you attempt that. And let's go... That's good. That's right on the path. Let's go get rid of this thing. Maybe we'll be ready for things so we don't have to panic. Maybe. That's the hope. We made a ton of insect survival meals, which we do not want to eat. We will hopefully sell lots of them. At least research is going really fast. Components. We may do some ancient danger diving as well. A bunch of people want to wield blade link weapons. We can get a noble to try and do it, or we can raid ancient danger. Raiding ancient dangers is fun. So we may do some of that while trading. But I'd like an alpaca. So we can carry like these 100 disgusting insect survival meals out of here. Oh, we need another research bench. Torrential rain. It doesn't do anything? Mediocre. Do we want to try and get these a little better? We have Steve as the artist. Let's make large wood. We'll make a bunch of them. We can always get more wood. We should make gunsmithing, blowback operation. The ancient dangers are right here. But I don't I guess we could take anything possible. Like I could take 3 bulb freaks. I could take 3 centipedes at this point. Normally, I recommend like not doing an ancient danger until you can take 3 centipedes. There's a chance when you open it that there are mechs, and the mechs are aggressive. Sometimes the mechs are aggressive. Sometimes they're not aggressive. I do not know why. I have reloaded saves on the same ancient danger and the same mechs doing the same things got different results. So I don't know what causes it. I couldn't figure it out. But sometimes the mechs are hostile. So if you open Ancient Danger and it's 3 centipedes who want to bash out and kill you, that can be really bad. So have a plan for 3 hostile angry centipedes. And sometimes the plan is just leave. Just to leave is a fine plan. Good, we got this up to very impressive. We'll get a little bit more wood, a little bit more food. Grow some more rice. Yeah, the predators coming closer. No getting eaten. Diligent predator checking. Art 5. And we'll throw up some more shelves. You just put some shelves around. Looks great. Oh, we got jade. Well, we're painting it anyway. 4? Does that help? Decent. Okay. 60 watt. You can have that one. Time to torture the artist? No, they're still a child. They're 7 years old and have 0 crafting. Skittles would like to know, is it time to torture the 7-year-old? No, it is not time to torture the center. Soon. Soon. Get another shirt. Where'd pants go? Make rhino pants. You're not hearing a good reason not to torture him. Tortured artist fits well with the bear trap drawing. That's true. Wyverns kept standing on bear traps to floor draw. So, Masochist. Masochist was another one of their trait picks. Good. They're drawing inside. They're not allowed outside anymore. I have revoked their outdoor privileges. Let's go right to microelectronics, and we'll make a comm console. Maybe we can orbital trade. We'll finish this one. Actually, I don't even care about that research. Get this one. We need to make him an indoor bear trap. Yep. Let's give... who's got the second worst mood? Steven. And we'll put this one in here. We need to make better quality bed. We need to improve bed quality. You often use Dub's bad hygiene, and children occasionally take a break from drawing in the freezer and instead draw around the septic tank. Good, that got too impressive. Excellent. We'll make it gold. Make it look like we rich. I like the blue furniture idea. That was fun. Dub's bad hygiene is fun. I'll play with that sometime. I enjoy the need for water. I usually turn down the needs pretty low. So I usually turn on water, cleanliness, and bathroom. but I turn the needs low because by default, they do a lot of walk to work, walk back, go to the bathroom, walk to work, walk back and get a drink, walk to work, walk back and clean. Like, all those extra walking trips they do really crushes their productivity. So I'll often just turn the needs really low. And that was 60 watt. And that's Wyverns. Paint it. Paint it. Normal. We got to do that one as well. There's one for you. Snood, hello, welcome in. Good to see you, Snoot. We've restarted. Silly things happened, and we restarted. Same game, though. Same game. Adult. Oh, we got 2 alpacas. We got 2. Awesome. You can stop. Stop. We went to a map, farmland, and the farmland was bugged in multiple ways. One of the bugs, we had 150,000 wealth, and then we landed in the farmland and had 470,000 wealth. The farmland that didn't work, the ruined farmland, was worth $300,000. So, 320,000. So, we Arconex's reset. And we Arconex's reset with a starting mom and her 2 adult children and 2 adoptive children. So starting over sounded fun. 60 watt. You can have this one, 60 watt. You can have the excellent bed. Paint that blue. And bring this art down here. Research reset in when you Arconex's reset, yes. So we're starting over on research, which is why we're going to hang out here for a bit and do some research before we go attempt the new Gravship thing. No, 60 watt, you're supposed to be here. Dude, you don't... Okay, that's enough good beds. That was the Chaucer. Paint that one blue. Paint these ones blue. Canopy. Go back in there. We're getting everybody cool bedrooms. We've made sterile research benches by painting them white. It's got a cool little base now. Good, excellent, normal. Good. Uninstall. Almost ready to abandon it. Yep. White is sterile. Noted. Yep. Maybe we need to paint the floor around it white as well. Okay, let's go wealth manage. We're going to wealth manage by just taking Steven in a box and trading all our junk for hopefully useful stuff. So grab the alpacas. We can just grow more cloth. We can get more of all this leather, whatever. That's too much smoke leaf. Take some of the yayo, take some go juice. Hold on, we need a jade for good luck. Paint it green so it researches faster. Just like in Warhammer. Yep. Stop cutting the forest down. No. Bring that in. Okay, now we have a jade. We're good. Steven, bring 2 alpaca. Red makes you move faster. I think green for research faster. I don't know. I'm not an expert. We don't need that book anymore. We can get rid of this false club. We can get rid of this guns. We're not going to smelt them. Keep those for melee switch. We'll sell this. Sell old clothes. Sell old clothes. Take all that. Take the lab coat. All of the insect survival meals. Take them. Take all this stuff. We don't need to take any potatoes. Take some medicine. You'll probably be fine, though. Okay, looks great. Off you go, Steven. So we're at 51,000 wealth. We'll see how much we dump. There's Steven, of course, is worth some himself. 51, and now it's 36. Pretty effective. Pretty effective. That was some good downsizing. Wild person enters. Melodis. Tech Whiz. Tortured Artist Nimble. They're pretty solid, actually. What is Tech Whiz? Mech Bandwidth +2, and they're crafting. Tortured Artist Crafter. They'd make a great Mechanoid. Of course, we can't tame them. So, no point. Good intellectual score. Yep, yep. Why can't we tame? Animal skill 3. Animal skill 2. Animal skill 1. Animal skill 1. We don't have any animal skill. We could jail them until we get a tamer. That is true. There's also a teeny chance if you rescue them that they can join you when you rescue. Close the door on that guy's face. He's coming in. Okay, close the door. Back out they go. Blackmid, hello, welcome in. See you later. We need some more food. Can grab some berries. Paint that. Steven was the artist, so let's move your thing out. Steven was the artist, so you don't need the art anymore. We'll give your room to somebody else while you're not here. And start some potatoes. Actually, start some corn. It'll be at a different timer. I like the corn coming in at different times. Very nice. We can have some more psychoid. I like our heal root. Gutworms on Steven. Freaking hell. 94% 10. That was really good. Individ, hello, welcome in. So we're just hanging out in our pretty base and researching. We'll get a lot of research done. And then we're going to try and do this Gravship wreckage. We're going to bring everybody. We'll see how it goes. It may be very tough. Attacking immediately, multiple angle. We didn't have a path in. I don't know if they might attack some walls. All melee. Okay. Come over here. We need to be ready to close that door, though. I mean, we could just take Go Juice and smash this, but I think the bear traps are going to kill all them, and we can gun these ones down. Should be pretty easy. There's nothing... The hell are they going? Okay, good suppressing fire. Good zoning fire. Okay, okay, that was some weak stuff. Split, split. Chasing you, chasing you. Oh, you dumb mother. Oh my god, Chaucer, you freaking idiot. God damn it. I think I killed him. That's the tortured artist. They're dead, they're dead, they're dead. God damn it. I suck. Good, good, good. They didn't die, they didn't die. They're trying to steal and leave. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. I just bad play. Bad play. We can save them. They'll be saved. Okay. I just messed up. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, let them try and leave, and we can get them. Thank God. They should have died. We got lucky. We got lucky they didn't die. Oh, well. I don't know. Wow. We should have watched where they were bashing. It's multi-angle. But I can just run around them. Do not leave the base. How much time do I have? 2 hours. Jesus. That's not good. Mom? Mom, can you land the shot? Mom? Good hit, good hit. One hour. Shoot him. Get in the room. Okay, one down. Well, we cost the guy his leg. Oh my god, don't go back for medicine, you dumb sack of crap! Just tend the wound! Just... Dear God! Okay, well, that was some bad play. It cost us a leg, that's it. I got lucky they survived. Go juice usually means fight until you die. Should have paid attention to see them breaking in. Are they better than assault rifles? No, they're different. Neither better than or worse than assault rifles. They're different. They're upgraded bolt actions. Welp. Tortured artist. Tortured. Okay, well. That's why you double wall. Mistakes were made. God, I got very lucky. I got lucky they got stabbed in the legs and fell over. Normally, Go Juice, the consciousness reduced means they fight until they die. Okay, nothing important lost. A leg, we can replace a leg. I was just thinking, why don't we research prosthetics? let's go to prosthetics. So what happened while Steven was gone? Nothing. Because we had to close the door for that guy. Were they doing the far door bash thing? Is that what happened? I think that was actually the far door bash bug. Because we closed the door off. No. Work on this. Bury them. Work on this. Work on this. Doors first. Okay, looks good. Let's get this done and bury them. Good work, Mom. Good save. Ow. Canopy is having these pyro breaks at the worst freaking times. Why can't they have a pyro break when we don't need them to do anything? Canopy, why'd we choose Pyromaniac? The fire can spread faster than one person can put it out. We need to bring everybody. Last time they had a pyro break is when the 5 people died. They got a pyro break and then 5 people died. They understand timing. At least they didn't lose it in the fight there. I guess that's good. But yeah, we can't put the fire out faster than it spreads with only 2 people. It's gonna go to all the crops. You know, lights going out. Yeah, you don't put out fires. Canopy. Don't overdose. Thank God. There it goes. There's the rain. Finally. Finally. Wow. Thank you, Canopy. You're talking about leaving anyway. Yep. But we're okay. We want to get the leg on, surely, before we go anywhere. What timing? We close the door so the wild person can't attack us. Get a raid. Now it attacks walls. Then we get the pyro break. And I think this was a bug. I think they both targeted the wall, and they're not supposed to do that. I mean, one attacking a wall is normal, but both attacking the same wall is not supposed to happen. But it's okay. We survived. Well, I messed up the micro. I should have been watching what happened. I should have been zoomed out to see where they were going. I should have known that could happen. And then we shot at this guy too long. Like, we missed 8 times. And I sat out here trying to hit him. If we would have just shot this guy, the door would have been closed and we would have been watching. We let the other raider in too soon. Oh well. Bad luck and mistakes. It's okay. We can get the leg back on. Buy lots of components. We don't have any. We don't have enough. Watermill generator. Planetary towns. Low libido. Do they have an insanity lance or a shock lance? Yeah, let's take an insanity lance. We might be able to kill 2 mechs with that. Like, the insanity lance could probably solo the thing we're gonna fight. They have a bionic ear. We were looking at a leg. Charged shotgun. No. So hopefully we can just taser whatever mechs are there. Anything else? We have a lot of money. Shock lance it is too. Okay, we can definitely beat whatever mechs are there. I can taser anything scary and... camels. We'll bring a camel. A little bit of yayo for the trip home. They have 11. We have 11. And we meant to sell some of it. We have a minum. That's ours. We're so far from needing advanced components. Let's not. We'll just get some Nutramine, I guess. There's no glitter world. You just used the medicine on the gutworm, so buy 2 more. Oh. Come on. So one of the things with the no pause mod, you're not supposed to be able to go through these menus while the game's not paused. It's not designed for that. When the trader leaves, it closes. Great. Jerk. Okay, sell all that. Sell the book. Sell that thing. Sell this. Flash grenades, kind of tempting. Sell these things. Buy that and that. Oh, I should have made a bed. Oh, we did have a bedroll. Good. We could get a telescope. That sounds good. We'll get a telescope. And the camel? What the hell is that? Okay, I'm pausing. The hell is that? Let me just trade. Please. Attempt number 3. Shock and Insanity Lance. All the components. We'll get the camel. We'll get the telescope. I think last time we bought some Nutramine. I think that's the difference, right? Nutramine, a cup of medicine. Buy less Nutramine this time. Looks good. Okay, we'll unpause so we can actually go. Shuttle crash. Shuttle crashing. We don't need any of that. Did they have grenades? They had flash grenade. That one might work. But we can make the grenade now, so it's not as urgent. We can just make it ourselves. Okay, put those back. We would have just landed any of the shots on that first dude. Would have gone much smoother. Nobody can... You can do it. You can construct the light. I need you to make this. I know you're limping. Do we have 2 components for that? We do. Are you manipulation 80%? Do we let you heal? We'll risk it. Don't botch. Okay, there we go. You outdoor privilege is revoked. Are you bald? Bald at 13. That's pretty rough. And the dude's already in here. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Ah, great. Well. Mom, you got this. We're gonna have to shoot Mom. Okay, we got him. I think if you release, they just go. Like, they'll just leave? Yeah, there you go. We could have hotboxed him. We could have hotboxed him. The animals will only walk to a pen if you have a pen. We're going to temporarily make this a pen, so it brings all the animals right there. Okay. Survived-ish. Technically, we survived. We get one right here, too. Okay, we're back and moving. Is this thing done? No. Can you come make... Can somebody come make this thing? we go. And you can come directly in. Are there any predators? No. Nice old restart. Paint it up. Yeah, let's just make another giant flammable pile of dye right here again. Let's put the fire break back. Yeah. Rest. You don't arrive that unhappy, please. Camels join. We just bought a bunch of camels. we just bought camels. Okay, camels for everybody. Now it's faster to clean up animal poop than it is to haul all the items. So if we unhitch them here, they'll bring the animals in there. Someone will bring the animals inside. Steven, can you get stoned or something like a normal person? There you go. You're very happy. Okay, we're still... Oh, Steven botched it. That's okay. Grab more steel. Where's Mom? Well, we already unloaded all the animals. So now we have lots of camels and dromedaries. We got rid of 5,000 wealth carrying all that stuff out of here. The animal pen, they can bring them to the hitching spot. It's just the only person whose handler is them. They're not allowed to go to the hitching spot. We turned off their handling. There you go. They'll put them to the spot. Brainwine barrel, never sleep. We don't need that. Oh, and we're super low on food. Okay, we'll go shoot some. I'm sorry, alpacas. We're just gonna eat you. Ram the alpacas. Any predator? Nope. So we'll get prosthetics. We now have 39 components. So let's get them a prosthetic leg. I don't necessarily want to mine if this is like 4,000 steel. So I'm not going to do the mine thing. Oh, this blew up. You need to rebuild that. There, lots of food. Well, leg was lost. The price for letting the rhino go free. Got lucky the leg fell off and they fell down. Very lucky. I thought they were dead. Good hold. Prosthetics is done. Let's go back to microelectronics. I would like to try and do this Gravship quest today. How is Wyverns doing? They're doing great. Oh, what was in the cache of treasure? Skill trainer medical. We've got good doctors. Yep. Let's leave just Steven as the doctor for the moment, because you're going to be the one who put this leg on. We are going to need lots of steel. Keep it going. Steven, can you make this already? Get the person to start the prosthetic leg already? No? Steven? What was that? You walked out there and it was like, nah, canceled your mind? What happened? What does hearing do in game? Mostly just talking and listening. It is giving them disfigured, so the other people dislike them a little bit, and it might cause social fights, but not much. You can go to the wiki if you just search for like hearing RimWorld wiki. It'll show all the things it does, but some social interactions, some animal taming stuff, and disfigured. Not really a lot of big deal. That's the wrong one. We'll do prosthetic leg, and we'll give them a cochlear implant. We'll fix their hearing somewhat. At least they won't be disfigured with the cochlear implant. Somehow that makes people not disfigured. Really? Gonna hit the camels. Steven, you can have some mood. I think that's better than the one we had in his room. Do we have wood? We have a little bit. Grab a little bit more wood. Okay, the dye has returned. We have recolored the base. We're back on. We're not back on. Canopy, you're the doctor. Steven, you got the plague. Why build a roof inside the wall? It is a fire break. So, fire can only jump every other cell. So this roofing here will kill all the plants. If there's no plants, there's nothing burnable. So the fire out here can't jump to our wooden wall. So it's a fire break, just like we made here for a fire break. Here, we need the turbine. I guess I could make a little bit of wall there. A roof, excuse me. Roof. That's what that's called. Okay, good. And Steven is surviving. A little. His roof a wall, yep. It depends. The 200 IQ play of making your base entirely out of wood and not using fire foam. If there's one thing we do here, we learn from our mistakes. Go talk to them. We got a decent amount of steel. We're not farming boomalopes. I hate animals. I hate animals. We chose Pyromaniac on a child. We chose it because it sounded fun. A vac suit helmet. Dead, calm, very happy, deep yellow skin. That's actually like a really good prisoner. And I would like to sacrifice 2 troopers. That'd be really good. That's a lot of Glitter World medicine. Maybe we want the component? Maybe... The vac suit helmet? Hmm. Hmm. So oxygen network is what we need for make vac suits. I think we'll go with that one. How long do I have? 4 days. Okay, you are the one missing the leg. How good is your doctoring? 6. We'll let you recover from this. Use the quest guys for the Ancient Danger. I'm not really in a hurry to do the Ancient Danger. We can beat it with what we have. So nothing can be in there that we can't beat. No problem. So it's more of no reason to get a big pile of wealth. There's nothing we urgently want at the moment from it. So why open it? I'd rather the quest guys beat up the infestation and die. Let's do the stool peak. So a person standing right here can't fire at this wall. Somebody's standing right there, but they can lean on the stool and then like a wall peek and do that. So this can help us melee block here. We can actually get these people on the left and right to fire more reliably. And it's just stools. Just wood in the forest here. Okay, Steven has recovered. When you're done the plague, we will get you do surgery. Okay, 60 watt, make me 2 bolt actions. And make some helmets. The stool also helps kids cook. That's right. When the kids are too young to see the stove, you give them a stool so they can see what they're cooking. You are still a little weak. We'll wait till you get your manipulation back. You saw an ancient danger between a breach raid and your base, so they mined into it. Yep, it can happen rarely. And they got eaten by flesh beasts. Nice. It's not very common. Usually they try to go around, but sometimes if the around is quote-unquote too far, they'll just go for it. Oh, that's going to be a while. Okay, let's... I mean, there's no hurry. The guy's just standing inside and researching. So no hurry if you don't have a leg. It's okay. Let's make sure we put it on correctly. You get this bolt action. You're going to be really good at shooting. So eventually we'll put you up at the top of the list. Steven stays on the right because they're the tough pawn. They're who'd we use for melee blocking. But let's move your gun over. We'll give it to Chaucer. Even though they're not good better yet. It'll get there. So, letting you get over the plague, then you'll do surgery, put on leg, put on ear. And then hopefully we can do this quest for something. Hopefully sacrifice these 2 people. We're getting close to microelectronics. We're getting lots of the research done. So get lots of research done. Then we're going to try and do this quest. And we'll hopefully make a Gravship. It's going to have to be really tiny. It starts off really tiny in the mod. We're not going to be able to go to space for a while. We're going to need to just fly around in the super tiny ship to get research. Because we need to get... transport pods and orbital tech to go to space, because we can't get these core quests. I can't do these, and we can't go there at all without Signal Jammer. So we'll have to figure out how to get space quests. Okay, corn is here. Don't grow anything more. I think that should be good. Steven recovers, and we get raided. Attacking immediately. They have a frickin' doomsday. Jeez. Steven Seagull, hello, welcome in. Okay, all the doors are closed. You guys just go back inside. We're gonna put our faith. Good luck. They can shoot each other's. Never mind. Well, we're already downed. I think the bugs are gonna need help. I think the bugs need help. Unless they get doomsday. Unless they doomsday themselves. Good thing. That's the wrong one. Nice rocket. Okay, we dropped one. We just need to drop like one more, I think. Crap. Of course you land both shots. Of course you land both shots. They're stealing what they can and leaving. Of course that dude lands every freaking shot. High on Goji's 15 shooting. Okay, that's fair. Come on, get in here. It said they're stealing what they can and leaving, right? Excellent. They're kidnapping the guy from the Empire. Perfect. How do we bait the insects to spawn there? We dug a hole. And we can save you. So we dug into and found Overhead Mountain, and then to ensure, sometimes if you just leave it like this, and it's open, it won't be infestation possible. So if you enclose it in a room and add some roofing, you ensure the infestation can land there. Sometimes, not always, sometimes, like if you would just dig right here and there's no roofing, like if this was no roofing and we dug these two spots out, sometimes that would not make an infestation. But by enclosing it in a room and roofing it extra, you ensure the infestation becomes possible. And we wanted infestations. Infestations are easier than raids, and that one we got a quest. You thought you defeated a raid, but they ended up stealing your thrusters. Yep, yep. Oh, we got a low shield. That's great. Oh, this is not set to auto cut. Turn that off for a bit. Okay, Steven, you're the doctor. You. Left leg. Left leg. Left leg. Make sure I do that right. Medicine. Left. Left. Leg. Leg. Okay, good. You're set. Canopy. Right ear. Right ear. Right ear. Medicine. Even. Okay. Perfect. You four can go out. You can stay safe. Wasn't too bad. We didn't get doomsdayed. We got a low shield. And we got all our parts put on. Terrific. Predator check? Nothing. We made a bunch of terrible meals. That's probably actually not good. Can we get this low shield in? We can leave this garbage. We don't have a smelter. But yeah, get the low shield. So we have a low shield, a shock lance, and an insanity lance. So that's really good. We want to reopen all these doors. Have a path in. We're too lazy to even, like, double wall. Double wall would be so much better. And we'll get some more bear traps. Keep going over here. Fantastic. Let's turn you back on. Make some helmets. Make another bolt action. Food is here. So, yeah, I don't know how we're going to fit. Our ship's going to have, like, nothing on board. We're going to have no extenders. Going to be rough. Excuse me, good sir. We just did this. Steven, take the club. Short range weapon. Short range weapon. We'll go LMG. I can't see it. Biocoded. Auto pistol. Biocoded. Frickin' hell. Okay, that's what you're using. I was just thinking, we had one infestation. What about a second infestation? How injured are you? Not particularly. Good. Can you alert the bugs? One of them can fly. You get more of a... Great. Can you shoot something? The rain not helping. Ow. Okay, go, 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 go. $15,000. Yep, yep. Oh my god, all those shots missed in the rain. Wow. Not like not a single shot landed. Rain's killing us. Okay, Steven can hold. A lot of mega spiders, but they're pretty beat up. Target the second one. Target second. Okay, we can't hit anything. Target second. Target second. Okay, piece of cake. Good work, Steven the wall. Okay, everybody else over here. We do not need any more insect meals. Just don't butcher them. Well done. Steven, any permanent damage? Nope. Sir? This is a private domicile? Insect corpses. You just chuck them out there. Well done. Get rid of that good dude. Damage, just the permanent trauma from being in this stream. Sorry. Me cursing and blaming chat when everything's my fault. Wow. Okay, traps back up. Door open, door open, door open. Oh, this needs to be preferred. Clean for a second. That's pretty dirty. Okay, thank you. Haul for a second. Okay, cleaned up. Back to work. Reguns. I'd rather be on long-range weapons most of the time. Excellent. And you go to the bolt. Do we have another bolt done yet? Not yet. Are those chairs stools? Comfort? No. So, a person standing right here, someone standing right here, I don't think they'd be able to hit this wall. But with the stool next to them, they can lean on the stool just like the wall peak, and they can lean on the stool and then shoot all the way down. So if you have too many people and you can't line them up, some are on the sides, the stool will let them wall peak. And they're stools, so I don't really care if they get destroyed or whatever. And I've got details. 7 combat tips. Yeah, there you go. They actually can't get comfort from it. It doesn't work. Even if they're standing on it, they wouldn't get comfort. Heat wave. Okay. Load them up. Okay. Coolers loaded. Heat wave defeated. So hopefully we can get back to just banging out research. That wasn't too hard. And we got a lot of infestations. We've rolled infestation many, many times. Infestation easier than other threats. So I very much wanted the infestation. That's way easier than the raid with the 5 guys with doomsdays or whatever. Much easier to defeat. We're gonna need some more bedrolls. Okay. For the trip. Your parents always taught you winning in sports and games was important, and I've shattered that view. Losing is fun now. Good, good. Well, for people like me who couldn't win if they tried, you need to come up with excuses and alternatives. Headley short lived the Grav quest. Anything happen with it? No, we're hanging out and researching because we need to make a new base and research anyway. So we were going to research a bunch of stuff and then head and do it. So we're getting close to done most of the things I wanted. We'll be going hopefully soon. We got chem fuel refining, got microelectronics, got blueback operation. Let's get gun turrets. We just got 4 things in a row. I'm not giving you 10 people. Nobody wants to play with the cube, and we don't want any of that stuff. Yep. We'll fly through things. Food poisoning. Would the insects stay spawned in the room if you made it bigger, or they still always spawn outside the walls? They would probably... it tries to spawn them inside the room if it can, and if it can, it just puts them anywhere. So if we made this bigger, they would all be in there. But I'm just happy for any infestation. Like, maybe we wanted to spawn over there and make a room where we could burn it out. That would probably be more effective, but good enough. Infestation's relatively easy. I'm happy enough with the results we got. Let's get solar panel. Anything else we really need? Not really. I was thinking about making flak vests, but we'll skip that. We don't need all that food. We'll harvest this. Solar panel. Do we... I don't think we need any of this stuff. Maybe gun... We got gun turret. Gun turrets. Gas operation. We'll get gas operation. There's some bigger turrets there. We'll get some turrets for us. Maybe we'll make a kill box, a turret kill box or something. Solar panel. We are flying through the research now. That's very effective. I'll let it grow in. Just tempted to harvest all that. And Wyverns is learning up. 5 bedrolls. I want to get going. We'll do this last research and then we'll pack up and head out. I would like to get going. Let's get a set of clothing. Wool duster. Holy hell. Button-down shirt. Pants. We'll make a set of clothing. Make another helmet. Well, that's a lot of wool. Nobody gonna make all that stuff? Here's another helmet. Good. We don't have corsets, do we? No. Oh, which VIP? Thank you. Thank you. We'll do the VIP redeem too. Thank you. Forgot about that. VIP war. I was letting more people wager in. Thank you. Hussum. Here's the random VIP selector. Watch right here. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Hussum. Akado. Akado. Just bought VIP hours ago. Akado, it was a good few hours. I'm so sorry, Akado. Oops, oops, oops. I need to full cut it. Wow, another mysterious cargo. Un-VIP Akado. And that means prediction. How many layers of protection are lost? 0. 0 layers removed. We don't need... No. Nothing we care about.
Less than 3.
3ply! Thank you for subscribing. We're going to get gas operation, and then let's go. Anything I want to uninstall and bring? I don't think so. We don't need the art. We don't need any of this stuff. Harvest some food, I guess. Harvest some food, and let's go. Just a little bit of it. We've got a lot of survival meals, but... you know, just load up on meals. Load up on food. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now, let's not go into the poison. Let's work our way around there. Bring everybody. Bring this stuff. Screw the leather. Screw the cloth. Bring the drugs. Bring 5 jade for 5 good luck. We can make more dye. Bring the book. Bring the telescope. Bring the jade club, of course. Machine pistol. Machine pistol. SMG. Yeah, bring them those short range weapons. Legendary shield belt. We want that. Bring a spare helmet. Bring 1 spare outfit. And a kid romper. It looks good. And bring most of this food. Not the insect jelly. Don't bother. I don't care about money. We'll bring that. Okay. Looks good. Let's go. Battery. Meh. That's just components. Insect jelly, meh. That's just money. Off to Grav quest, just in case. I don't feel like looking too closely. And let's go. Just in case I horribly didn't bring something. We should be good. Insanity Lance, low shield, shock lance. We should be able to beat, like, everything. Oh, I forgot the Ancient Danger. Yeah, okay. Forgot the Ancient Danger. My bad. Did mean to do that. Oh, well. Oh, well. My bad. Watch there be like a Resurrector mech serum in there. It's the flower. What is this? Cacti overgrown. Okay, we're going to go in the day when you're slept up. Okay, first thing in the morning. Let's go. What the... There's nothing there. "13 Militor corpses. Okay, thank God they weren't alive. We would have just instantly died. That would have sucked so much. I would have rage quit that. I would have rage quit that if we just instantly freaking die. We'll make a room right here. Just in case there's an ambush. That would have been a save and reload. Raining the cactus edible? I don't know. Good question. The harvest button doesn't work. The chop wood button does work. Nope. Not that one. So if we get attacked, I want to wall in the cat and wall in the child. Child, you go in there. Have a meal. Have a meal. Whatever, eat berries. Where's our freaking tea? We didn't have any tea? What the hell? You're tough? Leave the base. We came to do the Gravship quest. That's it? What? Cold heart of an old mech platform. Da-da-da-da-da. They can be destroyed to yield a Grav core. Okay. Go, 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 go. Fucking... Really? Come on. It's just tedium. Okay. That's it? That was the thing we were preparing to do? Bring the Grav panels. Do not bring the steel. We got the Grav core. We got 160 panels. We've got all the food. When I bring the steel, it slows us down. You go a little faster with less weight. 19.9. 14.4. So an extra 5 tiles per day. We could have just walked there. I mean, but at least they were... If they would have been alive when we spawned on top of them, that would have been... Reload. Okay. Well, we'll we'll go make a base somewhere, I guess. Yeah. Can I just research the tech, hopefully? Oh, I'm gonna save right here. Post grab. We'll check. Just out of curiosity. Let's. Bionic leg, Luciferium, molecular analysis, flesh shaping, meh. Advanced component, and a bunch of angry people. Can we? Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we'll be able to research and make the thing. The engine. I don't know. The Grav Jumper engine. We'll see. We'll see. So we'll go try and make the Grav Jumper ship, which is really tiny. We're gonna have to make a really, really, really tiny ship to start. Let's go. I want like smaller, large hills generally. Advanced component deposits. Never seen that. Let's go there. We'll drop one person in. Oh, I forgot the kid. The kid hasn't been learning. I should have been learning with the kid. Split Steven and kid and grab a few meals. And that's good enough. Just go. I should have been camping regularly to make the kid learning. I've been failing the kid's learning. Forgot about that. You got 0%. Oh, that sucks. That's... Well, that was bad. Oh my god. Now go to the desk. Learn at the desk. Learn at the desk. Fine, whatever. Yes, we need to start getting this up. Oh god, how much did I fall behind? I don't know. Advanced 0. Advanced component deposit 0 found. Is it fancy machinery? Nope. Okay, we'll release this thing. This is how field trip works. He's called into a raid to build a desk. Yep. Field trip. Oh, we are so far behind. I'm okay with them idling. We need to make sure just so you learn. Let's split and let's bring in 60 watt and bring in the book. Bring in a jade. Bring in some drugs. We'll bring in everything eventually, but let's... Compacted plasteel, I have a mod for the color. So compacted plasteel is usually just a different color. We've got the resources are all colored, easy to see. That's normal. Compacted plasteel is pretty rare, though. It's not common. And there's an ancient danger. There's lots of resources. Can I select GravTech? Okay, we got basic GravTech. It just gave us it. We want... We're not going to have panels. We need oxygen network to make vac suits to go to space. We'll need to send people to go to space and just bring them right back home. And make shelf. And make bookshelf. Books deteriorate really fast in the rain. Can you freaking make that? Kid, you need to learn. I'd rather you be learning than whatever. Learning. Super important. We got you way far behind because I forgot about the whole children need to learn thing. Yeah, kid is way behind now. Losing lots of points, but hopefully they were way ahead. Let's do the math. So there are 12 quadrums from 7 to 10. They're through 4, 8, 9, 10. So they're 10 of 12, which is 80 whatever percent. We only care about max. They should have 135. We're way behind. Why is the group split? Because I don't want all the garbage on the map at the moment. I would rather have a little hut made first. Let's have a hut where we can throw down all the wealth. So they'll come in a second. So we got way behind in learning meter. Oh well. We won't get max learning meter this time because I forgot. Can you piss off? Well, at least have a little building so stuff doesn't just drop on the ground. Okay, you are... So we'll hopefully get the second highest here, which is unfortunate. You can't chronophagy someone below 13. We would need to do the trick to, you know, integer overflow them back to 0. Or negative 100 or whatever. Can you get enough to make all the walls? Can you go eat and learn? There you go. Freaking hell, you didn't make the damn wall. You didn't get enough wood to make the wall. You had one job and it was make the wall. Make the wall. Thank God. Oh, crap. Okay, that's why we didn't bring everybody. Because they would all been doing dumb stuff. Survived. Fine, I'm okay with them being in a box and stuck. Wall yourself in. We don't even have materials to wall in. Well, try and be happy. Adam used a mod to chronophagy pawns below 13. That's why I haven't done a children's run yet. I don't know what settings I'd use and if I'd use mods, what mods. A meteor landed on the monument you were protecting. Ouch. Yeah, we probably could have... Steven should have melee blocked that, but... Let's just wait. And you need to eat so you can learn again. Yeah, please get your learning up. You got 10 behind. We need to catch up a lot. You've fallen behind a lot. We should have gone camping while we were walking there. Should have stopped and camped and refilled up the learning meter once a day. Oh, well. So Gravship, Grav Jumper, we can afford all that stuff. There's a few angry rats. Yep. So we'll make a teeny... I mean, we're going to have to just make a teeny Gravship right here, and that's what we're going to have. I mean, I don't know if we were going to be able to fit a research bench. It's just going to be everything stocked on board. Maybe we'll get Gravship living first, because we're going to need this compact stuff. We're going to need bunk beds, lockers, fancy shelves. Wyverns! Okay, good. You made it back to 90, whatever. Can these rats please calm down? With the blackboards going to be flying school bus, we won't bring the blackboards. We'll just have the desk. We just did the Grav, we're working on a Gravship. So we left our base we just took, and we're coming to make a Gravship. So if these people got the Gravship stuff, we just got attacked by squirrels, though. So they're waiting. Okay. Free that. Bring this. EMI Dynamo for pay. Neuroformer, slow study, insights. I mean, the Neuroformer would be awesome, but let's not do Psycasting. Done enough Psycasting. They have that here, so let's bring this in. And they can just carry all that stuff in. We'll make beds here. Predator check. Nothing's here. Okay. Empty all the animals. Faster to bring them in and clean up camel poop than it is to haul off the animal. Okay, put a hitching spot out here. Where's the hitching spot? Where's the stupid hitching spot? Pen marker, whatever it is. Pen. Clear. Bring them outside, please. Somebody please move the camels out. There we go. Camels removed. Everything is on the ground. Everything is awful. And the mental breaks are going to happen. This is why I didn't really want to... I wanted to make a room nice before we brought everybody. So we don't mentally break and... Got a little greedy. Should have waited longer. The rat timing was unfortunate, though. Can you make the light, please? Where'd the light go? No, work on the light. There you go. Now you can work on the light. And cook some food. Just cook some food. We'll get a little bit of a wall. We'll change the room into Gravship shape at some point. Grav jumper engine. We have 160 panels. We have no steel. Oh. Go over there. What's a Grav jumper engine? The mini starting engine. So it's a teeny ship. It's like almost a shuttle size. Gravship, but small. Yep. So you start smaller and start slower with the mod, but you can develop into bigger. So we're going to be starting slow. Slow and small. Let's release all these camels. We don't even need to eat them. You don't have to find it. We just found it minutes ago. We just went and found it. We're using vanilla expanded grav ships. Is this one? More depth, slower starting, but lots more features in the grav ship. You can get lots of traps. We'll do these traps. Will there be a theme? At the moment, it's just going to be tiny. We can only make it 100 cells, so... Not really much of a theme. We're not even going to be able to fit everything. Like, we can't even fit a research bench. It's just going to be us and beds and maybe a stove for now. Well, we'll think of the theme as we go. Mech Relay. Okay, we are getting more quests. Awesome. Awesome. We can do that one. That's an extender. Good. Thank God. Can people share a bed? They can share double beds. I am capable of sharing a bed. Yes, if that's your question. There's a bunk bed that is new, but we don't have it unlocked. Can you use the same exact bed? Only if you sort of micro it and change whose name's on it. Are you kidding me? The camels went mad? What is this? What is this crap? Okay, nobody lost any parts. Wow. You can take turns on the same bed if you tediously, like, change the name on it over and over and over again. But it'd be super tedious. Well, F the camels. Well, I guess it's easier than a raid, I guess. You don't have a table. Venerated animal? Never gonna have a freaking venerated animal. I hate animals. Why would we venerate an animal? Good. Jeez. Oh, unroof the geyser, good idea. I didn't want this room roofed at all, really. Roofed at all, really. You need to unroof, like, the whole thing. You can't just unroof over it. You have to unroof the room. Good call. We can get some free stuff. How many freaking elephants... No, put it on the moon. Is it going to betray and kill us again? Okay, we need a little room that's moderately acceptable for mood. We just need a ton of shelves. So we can do 100 cells in that space. Including thrusters and fuel tanks. Well. That doesn't cost panels. Doesn't cost panels. Doesn't cost panels. That's good. So... That's how big we're making it. That's how big it is. that's what we're working with. Let me use this one. If I can hide it more easily and not click on it. Okay, let's get wood traps up first. Let's get a modicum, tiny bit of defenses. Cat, stay inside. How's the kids' learning going? Better. Can we escort this elephant away? Hell. Thank you. Anything we possibly want here? EMP grenade. I'll take that if we can afford it. I'd love an EMP grenade. That'd be great. We could have beaten the Revenant with that. We could have... It will hopefully help with mechs and things. Okay, get traps up, then we'll make shelves, then we're gonna configure a very terrible ship. A very, very terrible ship. Do I have a music mod? Yes. The mods are in the description on YouTube. We are using Music Manager Continued is what puts the name of the song. P Music, actually Vanilla Music Expansion, and all music plays in space. I don't know exactly what all those mods do, but I think those are all the ones we're using. But P Music and actually Vanilla Music Expansion, they're the ones that add lots of songs. Heat stroke. It's 39C in here. Okay, get rid of this thing. Whatever, we can shoot more animals. It's not a big deal. Okay, we're gonna have to reconfigure our base to be this. that's gonna be our base. For a second, I want you to unroof the whole thing to make sure there's no roofing we don't want. It can't work. You can't do it over natural roofing, but artificial roofing it can. Even if it's thin roof, which is very weird to me. Like, I don't get how that works. Okay. Get this room. Okay, it is slightly impressive. So, we need to cram everything on here. Those are going to go. No space for them. Oh, it needs to be here. I mean, wherever it can fit. Fine. We are going to need an Astro Fuel tank. Let's move the beds to the top. Chair can double duty here. We don't need this shelf there. Move this shelf down there for now. Table, can you please put the table down? We do need the desk. Need that learning. Remove roof area right here. Let's get another source of recreation. Hole in the Gravship, that's what we need. Those can Just toss them. Toss all these things. We can do wall light. If you don't go to space, can the Gravship just be a platform? Yes. Yes, it can. We got... Yeah, construction. Awesome. Construction plants. Construction plants is fine. Gorman, ecologist. Plant harvest yield. That's huge. Plant harvest yield and butcher yield. That's a huge one. Which mod is ecologist from? Darth Tater, congrats on the VIP. Ecologist it is. And definitely plant skill. Fantastic. You don't even need vac suits or jeans if you're not going to space. You can just... Here, let me find the stupid picture. From Mortal... as image in topic. Give me a second. Let me find my dumb picture. In the unmodded game, that is a functioning Gravship. That's all you need. Engine, console, fuel, thruster, and one spot for the pilot to stand. It's kind of like a hot air balloon. For some reason, after landing, I got grav nausea. Who would have thought? But yeah, no Gravship required. Think of it like a hot air balloon. And let's get... Sorry. Darth Tater. You now have 5 layers of protection. And Beelzebub. VIP... Beelzebub. How to get Vaxstone if you don't go to space? You can send somebody in a transport pod to space. Or you can just not get Vaxstone. Okay, that's the wall. Let's put the engines that way. We'll put engine there. Okay, that's the new wall. Is gonna be a tight squeeze. It's gonna be tight. Move these things in for now. Why we do the layout before putting down the panels? So if we mess up, we don't have to move the panels. Hard to move the panels, easy to move this stuff. Why don't you do the easy to move stuff before you do the hard to move stuff? This is all wood. We can redo this a million times and it doesn't cost anything. That's it. That's the entire ship. that's the ship. We are gonna want a stove. Which we probably will uninstall at times. I'll move that one up there. Zone, stockpile. Important raw resources, stone blocks. Just chuck them off the ship. We don't need that garbage. Get some more wood. And that is 10 by 10. Let's detach from the wall just to make me feel better. Just detach. Cat needs to get on board. You're learning great and there's no predator. Let's just remove this whole roof here, and this here, and that there. We're going to need even more steel. We're going to need components. Let me go get those eggs. The engine produces power, yes. In the mod, the less panels you're using, the more space it has. Like, the more 0 of 100 is, the more power it is. But when we put all the panels down, it'll not produce power anymore. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So once we put all the panels down, it'll stop producing power for us. But we'll have to put power off the ship when we land, which is fine with me. That is acceptable. Okay, we are required to have an astrofuel tank. We are required to have 1 thruster. We'll put on 2 thrusters. Okay, we need to put these back. Put these back. Put those back for now. You keep this a room for now. Yeah. Decent. It's decent. Get me a piece of art. So we'll start doing this. Large wood. Make 1. I really want to get a chem fuel refinery on board. I think there's space for it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's enough space. Plenty of space. Tons of space. How does wood ship do an atmospheric entry? Think of a hot air balloon. You don't leave the atmosphere. You don't even, this is a functioning Gravship. Just, if you don't leave, don't leave the atmosphere. Gravship engine goes up, thruster pushes you where you're going. So we've made a fancy hot air balloon. And put the thrusters on. Bookshelf there. Easy. Perfect. Beautiful. Stop cutting trees. Stop cutting this for now. Oh, actually, we do need more. We do need more. My bad. We'll need some steel over here. And get those components. What a perfect ship. And we can do shelf, 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 shelf. Plenty of space. Get on to ship. Get on ship. On the ship. Perfect. Okay, make chem fuel from wood. Do until we have 100. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Make astro fuel. Do until we have 50. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Allow refueling. Well, oh, we got the pilot console. Thank you. I forgot about that. We want to drop 2 shelves. Good call. Thank you. Forgot. I need to split that one or just move it over one. Pigs join. Eat them. Grab berries. Oh, that's not gonna fit there. Take it down and make 2 singulars. The Chaucer and Canopy. Everybody's on biphasic already. Pilot console. Start feeling it up. Kids learning well, I hope. Looks terrible and hideous. We'll replace the wood flooring and put it back in a second. Gonna need that art to help. Good. You make fuel. Fill it. Sky Dream. Predators? No, good. Pilot console. Perfect. Do we have any dye? No. Can't paint it. Well, I mean, it's going to change so much. Yeah, that's a perfect ship. The light bulb wagon, the station wagon, Mom with the 4 kids. We're going with the station wagon for now. Maybe we'll make it a station wagon. Station wagon pixel art. Yeah, we need to do like that. Hundred of 102. We can make 2 more. We could put on another thruster. Thruster. I forgot you get 1% from these, which is great. Oh, we don't have any power anymore. Oh, we don't have a battery. You know, I don't think this needs a roof, but we're gonna roof it. We need a jump start. jump start our Gravship. Freaking another damn Revenant. There. If we leave with the Gravship, I believe it undoes it too, so we can just leave. But I think I can guess where it is. Feel better. You need to learn. You're going to learn. We need better weapons. Better weapons. Shotgun. And machine pistol. And see how good I'm. Yo. We'll see if I get lucky. Pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Up. It keeps running if you chase it. We actually want it to get away. If I run close to it, it keeps moving. I want it to stop. You can't stun it again, so get up close. Easy, easy. Well done. Revenants get stunned by EMP, yes. And they stop about 30 cells after their last track, except when they're like horribly injured. So we saw it go invisible here, and I guessed it moved 44, but apparently moved 35. I don't remember the exact number. It might be like 30 to 40 randomly. And it was moving in a straight line with no pathing there. So that's where knew where to guess. Good, good, good. It's if you have the invisibility detector, it's really easy. It's even easier. You just need the proximity detector. So if the proximity detector has a circle like this, you bring a battery and a proximity detector and like put it down here. Did it beep? No. Then just simply put it down 2 cell space. Did it beep? No. Put it 2 more. Did it beep? No. Did it beep? Yes. And now you know it's on the edge right here. So you keep moving it till it beeps. If it beeps, then you just slowly move it away till it stops beeping. When it stops beeping, you know it's just outside. So like, if we put it here and it beeped, and then we put it here and it doesn't beep, we know the thing is right there. You can use the proximity detector like that to do it. Good, good, good. How is the kids learning? Going great. Refuel that. Power on. Can we go get some meat somewhere? Can't believe we got a Revenant. It's crazy. We're fueling up. You're gonna take a lot of fuel. Fill it. But we will fill it. Let's get some alpacas. You two are muscle parasited. You're healthy. There's no... Animal fresh. You're healthy, right? Yeah, these two are healthy. Let's get you on a bolt action, and let's get you on the big gun. So we know we have two people who are not muscle parasites. So we need to fight Steven and Mom. Well, fight if we have to fight something. But good, the Revenant was a relatively easy threat. Slightly impressive. Nice. You're very impressive. Not sure we're going to put this art down. We're going to get rid of one of these coolers. Very impressive. That's the stuff. Get me lots more wood. And more berries. Slightly impressed on how they can crawl over the shelves to get around, right? How's our range? Range is good. We can go pick up the Mechanoid thing, but I think we want to go do this thing right away. Did it count the previous ones? No, it'll get us more Grav quests. Okay, cool. We don't need to go to space, I don't think, and erase the other ones. That's good. Okay, we'll load some steel on board. Does everybody have an outfit of clothing? You need pants. We need a pair of pants. Pants. Button-down shirt. Have an outfit ready. We are very low on food. We'll hopefully haul some in. With food we can sort of do. Let's get you to hunt more of this. There you go. We can do one more cell. And just bring the meat on board. Okay, I want to keep loading up on fuel. We want to make sure we have enough fuel to, like, do another jump or whatever. Immediately. Cool. So, we also want to load up steel. Go get the steel. Go get the steel. Believe it or not, it takes a lot of skill to continuously reduce the size of your base over 30 hours. Yep. We've really crammed it down. The bookshelf, I don't think it's a good idea right now. Put the... We only have one book. Put that back to a shelf. So we've almost fully fueled up. We have some steel on board. Do we want to bother bring either of these things? I don't care about that. We don't need to bring the tailor bench, whatever. I might deconstruct this for some stuff. Yeah, we won't have power. We'll need to make power when we land. We have some components. I mean, this looks good. We have food. We have fuel. Let's go. Let's get out of here. So, our quest currently is to keep the child learning and to get and more extenders. Muscle parasites, 295 and 256. You can go to regular medicine. And let's make our first launch of Gravship Round 2. Smaller regions, dust storm. Fertile. Aggressive herds, deep or poor. Noble steeds, rot stunk, Mechanoid chunks. We want the Mechanoid chunks. 1.6 day cooldown. That is so good. With just this, the Grav jumper can go real fast. It doesn't have long range, but you can jump repeatedly. Easily. Discard the map. Might make a Gravship medieval re-theme and make it like a rigid airship. That'd be cool. I mean, it does kind of fit. Plasteel steel chunk. There's a chunk and there's some steel. Yeah, we want all these chunk things. Oh, Predator. Predator. Mine, steel. Kids, stay on the ship. Warg. Okay. Can I get just a tiny steel wall? Just tiny bit of protection. They're gonna want to roof that over. Please don't roof that over. But we'll get free Grav panels from this, which is good. That'll let us make lots of the beds and things. Any other... So we got a few panels from this map. That's awesome. As you're learning 90, what do you want to do? Desk. You're at the desk. You're floor drawing somehow. found a spot on the floor to draw on. Okay, wall up. Good. And we can launch in... 24 hours. Okay, we got the wall up pretty fast. Oh gosh, that rot stink. You know what? Don't do that. Don't go there. Can we get panel? Load that up. Butcher table, steel. Panel, load that up. Panel. Scatter drop. Prepare for a while. Scatter drop. They both have muscle parasite still. We have Shock Lance, we have Insanity Lance, we have Go Juice. One down. No long range weapons, no long range weapons. You two go inside. They have nothing scary. Oh crap, that guy can hit us from there. Okay, good. Okay, screw that group. That dude's on Yayo or something. Let's go, Juice. Make this one flee. We can just drop this one. That guy will flee. Crap. Okay, good. Just in time. Synapse, that's a dev. That's a dev. Thank you for not killing me, Synapse. Oh, crap. Yeah, Agatha. Probably should have shot the other one first, but we broke this one's shield, so... Oh. Took 2 Go Juice, but that's fine. Cost 2 Go Juice. Piece of cake. Not a kid. I don't want that. We can grab the Yayo. Kid's learning fine. Don't need any of your stuff. We'll take T components. Good, good, good. We need wood power. Him power. Whatever. Need like a battery. No. The one person who's like the best at doing everything is restricted. There you go. Fuel up. Make food. Kid is learning. And we can launch in 2 hours. Beautiful. We'll want to restock with steel so we can re-steel up the base again the moment we land. We're going to want components. Screw those berries. Those are the ones that are dangerous. Yeah, grab medicine. Grab tea. Did I get all the panels on board? No. That one, and you got that one. Is that fertile soil? It's a rot stink geyser. It's a rot. We probably should zone the people around the geyser. Geyser of rot stink. Okay, we're learning up. We're get everything on board in a minute. Okay, muscle parasites are all gone. They're hauling everything around. Good, we're just loading up. We'll hopefully refuel more. We need a fair bit of wood. Do we have shelf space for everything? Do we need to chuck leather off the ship? Is... Important apparel. Less than 51% hit points. Yep, there we go. Just chuck that off. Drought, that's fine. We're not staying here much longer. We're just refueling. So our goal is to get to there and get an extender. There are some other types of crazy geysers. We can sell stuff. Sell this leather. It's just taking up shelf space. Too much shelf space. And sell all that old clothing. We'll just make more clothing if we need it. Are the two people from before reset still in space? We didn't leave anybody in space? Are they still in the game as world pawns? I don't know. Do you want me to check on that? We can save real quick. Oh, the quest for the Grav cores. Yes, yes. They're still there. We're getting more. They're at a different quest. So apparently the quest is new. So we'll get 3 new ones. And those 2 will still be there. Which is neat. And the mech hive is still up there too. Okay, we'll let you fuel up. I've enjoyed the Gravship mod so far. A little slower starting, but more in-depth. And I think we're all set. They're just grabbing the last few things that I don't think they're anything important. It's low on food. Let's shoot something. Let's make food, actually. That is a lot of muffalo. We have a lot of help. Never mind. Let's eat the horses. Like I said, the horses don't revenge. We'll get the horses. We'll make some food real quick. Oh, I deconstructed the chem fuel generator. Crap. Put it back. Yeah, somebody can cook. You have all this food ready. Heatwave visitors. That's probably our cue to leave. Let's put all this on board. Good, you're making survival meals. You're grabbing berries or whatever. Oh, Jesus. Steven did not get sick. You're the doctor. We have medicine. We'll be fine. What did we get gifted? What is it called? Nerve spiker? Spiker? Okay, can we... Steven, can you tend? Reach health. You, Steven! Tend! David! Never trust doctors. My God, Steven. We're waiting on you and you're not doing it. Okay. To the next. Such a tiny range. Nocturnal stuff, rodent plagues, fine. Oh, those were blocked. That's why. Oops. Any couples? No, it's a mom and 4 children. We never got rid of the nerve spiker, and we had engines. Please don't break. Let's come near trees and steel. I don't see any trees and steel except the edge of the map. We'll park here where we can wall in. I blocked thrusters. That's why we couldn't go very far. Player error. At this point, it's almost faster to walk. Yep. True. You need to learn. You need a sky dream. Oh my God, there's so many predators. No, you're... Jesus. Okay, watching work be performed. Good. Are giraffes cousins to thrumbos? Maybe. Maybe. Don't do it. Don't roof it. We lost the corner. Whoops. Why'd we lose the corner? Because the engine was blocked, I believe. But that's okay. We got extra panels. It was because an engine was blocked. Hell. When the engines were blocked, I think it reduced it. Each engine gives 1%. So each engine gives 1 cell. Essentially, we need that power. Can you get this cooking up? Yeah, cook, cook, cook. And we'll replace all the steel we left. Grab some heal root. I don't see any berries right here. There are a lot of predators, so we don't want to go. We do not want to go very far. You can see them all right here. No, 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 no. Get on the ship, kid. There's way too many predators for you. Okay, we got up to 23 survival meals. We can launch in 18 hours. That worked out. Yeah, go get berries. I'll manually have you haul in a bunch, hopefully. And hopefully we can cook all this. One trip it. And cook all that. And get it on board. No, grab all these. Yeah, the horse meat rotted. That's okay. We got a bunch of the food done. Cook, please. Use it before we lose it. How'd Canopy do? Bookworm, very neurotic. Pyromaniac. The Chaucer is cold inclined, sanguine naive. Wyvern's got ecologist, which is a modded trait which gives increased harvest yield and increased butcher efficiency. So we did get them some plants, but Tortured Artist is more for crafting and stuff. So they're not really one direction. Normally it's good to sort of put the colonists in one direction. They're in two, but that's okay. It's something. Holy crap! What is going on? Game. Wow. Wow. Game. Please. You load some wood. Can we go? Yes. Okay, now the station wagon's ready. We'll load up. You're learning and you got malaria. You're way ahead. Everybody's gonna be fine. But wow! Muscle parasites plague malaria. It's just hitting us with diseases. Can we pack up this generator? We cannot. So we're trying to fly to where we can get more panels or more space. We can make it next jump. And then it'll go much, much better, hopefully. Okay, we're loaded up. Let's deconstruct that. Gravship. It's cool the shuttles do 1%, so they sort of pay for themselves. When we get the next extender, they will pay for themselves. Okay, everybody on the ship. And let's go. And let's go do this thing. Zoom. The little station wagon's got what it's got. And we'll check out what this map is. Hopefully it's not too bad. I think we can land on threats now, which is new and different. Militaurs, nothing. Scythers, nothing. Pikemen are scary, but I'd crash land on it. Okay. We'd have to crash land on them. We don't want that. I can make a wall here. I want a little wall around the ship. And I don't want to be on the very map edge. But these are easy to kite. Those are easy to kite. The pikemen will actually take effort. You know, please get a wall. Kid stays on the ship. What is that? That's just pollution. It's a polluted lake. Wow, a lot of disease. Flu, malaria. At him. We got 28 meals. Mech cluster. Dark vision. I like dark vision, but let's not. Let's not get that yet. No. Just gonna be over and over and over again. Don't even bother. We're leaving this all behind, so let's go traps. Nine years into the run. Yep. Grab all the steel. Make some traps. We'll have a tiny bit of defenses. Do we still have the butcher table? Yes. Animal. Fresh. So we'll get all that steel. Make some more traps. We'll shoot some animals. Where'd that thing get eaten? Right here. We do need power. Let's plug this thing in. Hold off on all that. Still only have 2 people running around. Fire starting spree. Okay, at least he's outside. Why'd somebody pick Pyromaniac in a wooden base? Okay, Pyromaniac survived. Ancient stockpile, another easy one. Steven, tend up. Malaria. Okay, you can cook. So we'll do... These 2 are going to be super easy, relatively speaking. 3 pikemen's going to be tough. I don't know if they'll bug and be dumb or what. We'll see. We do want to shoot some animals for food. Okay, we've beaten all the diseases, but people are still fairly crippled. Jen's not connected, thank you. Can you... There you go. Is that dark? No. Party! 60-watt light. Mom's throwing a party. Everybody to the party. They're not even going inside. If you harvest Harbinger trees, do you get a seed? No. You get Bioferrite and Twisted Meat. You can use them for Bioferrite, Twisted Meat. It will reproduce up to 3 of them. So if you cut 2, like, if you leave 1, they'll grow back. And they grow back fairly quickly. Okay, don't do that then. Actually, do get more steel. Bancho, thank you for the positive support. Okay, let's do Militors first. They should be the easiest, because they should be really slow. Hopefully they don't chase forever. I think they'll turn around. Yep. They defend themselves. At least somewhat. Where was this behavior with the other prepare for a while stuff? Okay. So the Scythers are going to be somewhat aggressive. Where's the last ones? Get one down. Piece of cake. Auto hack. We'll get some more food. We need food. Where'd those pigs go? Thank you. Okay, all the traps are up. We have refueled. Let's do this. In. Holy crap. Oh, that's what the traps are for. Caution traps, but that's fine. Just a little setup. Piece of cake. Why we prepared. This one, I'm not sure. We'll cut the wood. And get the wood around here. 340 steel. We have steel. Where's the spot? Right. We'll do that. Not ideal, but we got what we got. I'll let them stock up a bit and hack these things. Hack those. Okay, one detected. Let's come here. Okay, let's get the Scyther. Spread out. Okay. One down. And now we'll just sort of have to fight these. Hopefully nobody gets brained or anything. Crap. Of course, you get shot in the head the first time we move. Wasn't too bad. I heard one go down. Doctors. Okay. Let's go back. Well done. You can all load that up. Get stuff on board. We have a little bit of food. More food would be good. Let's get this food. The 200 size Gravship will be so much better. We'll at least, you know, have us. We could make a research bench. Maybe a wall. Okay, we're back to New Start Gravship Expanded. Starting with very good pawns and good weapons. That's pretty much it is. It's 2 times better. Yep, double. Haul all that stuff on board. Hell, get fungus. If they have to eat fungus, that's fine. I'm okay with that. At least we have food. They won't like eating it, but we're pretty happy. It's a very impressive barracks. Very, very impressive. We're hacking that. We can hack it. Mech cluster. Perfect. Nothing. Just ignore it. Don't need to do anything about that. We need some more wood. Hacked. Hacked. And there's a trader here? Oh, that's so good. If we get attacked, they'll just defend us. Let's make sure we get the core. If we have to panic leave, we can. Mission accomplished. I mean, we don't even have any space for stuff. Can you sell stuff? Insect meat. Horse meat berries. Fungus. Sell that one. Anything I want to sell for shelf space? Revenant Spine? Do we sell the Revenant Spine? It's probably, actually, it's less space than if we didn't. We can buy a Psychic Shock Lance. Buy another Shock Lance, sure. Somebody can put that on. Does the underground map add to the wealth of the main map? I believe it does, yes. Last I checked, it did. Okay, we won't be able to fit everything. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. That's it's full enough. Shut that down. Uninstall that. Okay, everybody's on board. We're fueled up. Let's go make the ship bigger somewhere nice. The next quest is Ancient Stockpile down there. And this is Temperate Forest. Sinkholes. Colossal Fauna. Wandering Companions. Animals are more used to humans, making it easier to bond. Somebody does want to bond with an animal, so maybe we'll try that. You can sell the Revenant Spine. How's it not reforming? It reforms only like once every 12 days or something. So you can just tie it up for a second, smash it again, and repeat like that. So we just need to tie it up every few days. It's like 10 or 20 days, in fact. Okay, on this next map... Oh, I can't... That one's bugged. Great. I can't click anything. Let's wall in... here. And we can try and expand the ship. And there's deer. Lots of food. We'll try and grow some rice and stuff. True Euphoria. Awesome. Okay, let's go build with wood. Wood's really fast. And I just want a fast base. Put the butcher table back down. So let's get defenses first. We'll get a double wall. Let's get power. We can put a turbine that blocks thrusters. We can put it way back there. Perfect. Guess we'd need a battery. We can put a battery. Not blocked, not blocked, not blocked. Fuck it. I don't have time to figure out what the hell's going on. This is why we buy all this dumb crap. Go, 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 go. The second we build a turbine and a battery, yep. Fucking. Jesus. Okay, we got a shot in the head, we didn't die. You two keep running. Thank God it's not a dead end. Okay. Bolt action. Thank God no quicksand. Yep. That's way too close. There's a high roll. There are no high rolls. That's standard for 50,000 wealth and probably the worst possible adaptation factor. Okay. No, don't get bolt actioned. Thank you. At least it didn't land in the ship. It didn't land in the ship. $55-year-old Hussar. I'd love to get Hussar stuff. Yeah, okay, we survived. Not what we want to fight. Pirate center dropping on our head. Bro. Please go tend. There we go. Oh. Wall wouldn't have helped anyway if we focused and got one wall done. Worked out. There goes low shield. There goes insanity lance. Whatever. Whatever. We can get more of that stuff. We didn't die, and that's what matters. Okay, turn that off for now. We need to charge up. No. No wood on doors. No wood on doors. Okay, I think this is a great stopping point for me for today. We're back to flying around in a Grav ship. Good stuff. Good stuff. I cannot stream tomorrow. I need to run errands because snow is coming again. And tomorrow's like the only day without snow other than today. So tomorrow I need to do errands. Won't be streaming tomorrow. This was super fun. Hopefully I'll be streaming later this week. Hopefully Wednesday, maybe not. I don't know. We shall see. But thank you very much for being here. Good times were had. I'm off to get food. No stream tomorrow. Have a good time.